All right. Good morning, everyone. I think we're up and running. Yes, I see myself here. So we are up and at 'em. How's everybody doing this morning? Was I right about that BTCT being splash closed and being manipulated all day, or was I not? Taking a look at it this morning, BTC, yep, BTCT closed at 174, bid 212, ask 213. Nice. And so I'm not so upset that I didn't get all of that sold off yesterday. So another one that I held a little bit of, which I didn't really mean to, but I just didn't have time to sell everything, was LUCY. Let's take a look at what that's doing this morning. LUCY chart. LUCY. Okay. It actually looks very good. Good morning, everyone. Got to get a new piece of paper here to write on. LUCY. All right. All right. Let's see what everybody's got going on here this morning on this Phonatel. Good morning, Tony Henry. PURR, okay? All right. Ultra Surfer, hey, your shirt is on its way. Today it's getting mailed out. I got it packaged up and signed. And remember, don't wash that thing if you want that signature to stay in it. Stay on it. Ultra Surfer, Joe Gamongo, stock ticker, SON stock ticker makes shiny paper bags for Walmart. Got the 50 EMA crossing the 200. Okay. Got it. Thank you for that. Ultra Surfer. Kind of pricey. Okay, gotcha. Hello there, one. One Love Kingdom. AIXI looks good. All right. AIXI. Looking good. Okay. Got it. Looks good. Okay, thank you very much. SLGB. All right. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. Yes, Jayhawk. AIXA is one. Whoops. AIXA is one of my big winner calls out before us. We made some pretty good money with it. Yes, it can move. It can move. I'll put out here previous big gainer. All right. Yep. DFNS. Jayhawk's calling out. DFNS. Again. Yes, we made money on that one too. All right. Good morning, everyone. Hello there, Niecy Jane. Appreciate it. Niecy Jane made it onto the list of big pickers on our top gainers list. Niecy Jane calling out SDOT. And she was reiterating one that was called out by Jayhawk earlier, but I'm glad she mentioned it again because I made some good money on that. So thank you, Niecy Jane. Good job. Good morning, everybody. I'm a Louisville fan. Jayhawk, what have you been up to, One Love? Yep. Dave Sanders, good morning. Jayhawk, SWVL. All right. Good morning, Dave. What you got for us today, Dave? You know you got something good up your sleeve. Let's make some money, you guys and gas. Yes, guys and gas, guys and gals. AIXI has high volume but no catalyst. Be careful. Okay. No news. Well, it has no news that we know of. No catalyst that we know of. So I got you on that. Be careful. Yep. DAIC has high volume, but no catalyst. Yep. All right. Thank you. High volume. And I'll put a question mark. Don't know why. SDOT again today, just in case. Yes, good. Good call out yesterday, Niecy. Are you still watching it today? Yeah, I still got some. Lucy 2, Catfish. I'm watching it. Yeah, it looks good on the chart right now. Good morning, beautiful. Yes, I'm working. Yes. I'm trying to be quiet. Trying to keep it down to a dull roar. All right. Yep. See how much we gain on it. You know, Quasimodo predicted all. Abraham Razo. Hello. Welcome. Emmanuel Sells Houston. Good morning, Tank. Yes, it's supposed to say gals. Yes. Good morning, Emmanuel. Okay. So let's take a look this morning at some charts. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. All right. So this is LUCY right now. Lucy closed at 112, now sitting 102 bid, 103 ask. Both of those numbers are green. So we got both the bid and the ask are currently rising right now. Give me just a moment here. Give me just a little more time. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Yes, LUCY does look very, very nice right there. And one of the things about it is this line that they just dropped it to right here really wasn't a previous line of resistance before. I've got all the lines of resistance here marked out. Okay. But this is not a previous line of resistance. This is some arbitrary number that they decided to just run it down to. as you all know, when I take a look at a stock and I see them run it down like this to a certain number, I often like to go back to history and see why did they stop it there? Is there a previous line of resistance there that they decided to take it to again? And if I look at the 20-day chart, no, I don't see that. I do not see over the last 20 days any relevance to that line that they just pulled it down to. So I'm assuming that they can only get it down to this line because the 50-day is rising so steeply, and so is the 45, and so is the 200, that's simply as far as they can push it. The energy of the longer term moving averages just said, nope, that's where it stops today. And boom, there she goes off, Lucy, Lucy. And I see the bid now is 103 and the ask is 104. All right, so aside from the 20-day chart, let's take this out a little bit further to right here. And let's look at this on a 6-month chart. And looking at the 6-month chart now, when we drag this line out, again, I don't see any time that it stopped on that line. Maybe right there, right there. That was it. See over here where they touched the line there, they touched it there, they stalled it out there and drove it sideways a few days. And so that's where the price just fell to this morning. There's the 1 day. And that line right there is the line of which we speak. And look at it now, looking good. Okay. And another line of resistance. Look over here. Look how many times this thing stopped at that line. Stopped. Look at that. Look how many times it stopped at that line. And so they ran it down to that line right there and then bounced it off of it. Doing. See that? The 5-day moving average stopped right there. And look at all the resistance there before. So no wonder it stopped falling there. There's a line of resistance there, ladies and gentlemen. Simple as that. All right. And this is LUCY. I like it. LUCY. And if I go over here to look at any news on LUCY, I really don't see anything recently. There was an announcement. They made an alliance with HTC for U.S. commercialization of the Vive Eagle Smart eyewear. So they made a strategic alliance with HTC here in the U.S. for distribution of the Vive VIVE Eagle Smart eyewear. All right. Well, there's definitely a line of resistance right here. You can see the 5-day, how they dropped the price right there and it rose, and then they rose it up to there and it fell. And now here it hits it there again, and they're trying to see. We'll see what happens. But LUCY, folks, it looks pretty strong. LUCY. We'll see what it does today. We'll keep an eye on it. I'm holding a few shares of it. I'm holding. Let's see. I'm holding 440 shares of it. And the value is $457. Okay. Now, let's take a look at BTCT, a stock that I'm currently up $372 on. Chart BCTC. BTCT. I'm sorry. There it is. BTCT. BTCT. And Dave Sanders called that out a couple days ago. Said the volume was very high on it. BTCT. I think they just announced recently that they're going to be firing up their new 10 megawatt facility. BCTC. BTCT. Sorry. BTCT. There. And as of 7:30 this morning, BTCT Digital signs three-party MOU to advance AI data center project in Haiphong, Vietnam. And the reason that they sprung up so much here on the 24th, I believe it was that they were trading higher after the company announced that construction of its cryptocurrency infrastructure project in Georgia has been completed, and the project is now approaching deployment. And so that's what made them initially make their move. If you want to take a look at the 5-day chart, here's the big springboard on it right there because of that news that came out. And then this morning, they've got more breaking news that they signed an MOU with Nam Trong Cat Investment and Development and 5G partners to evaluate and prepare an AI data center project in Haiphong, Vietnam. So more good news coming out on this company, BTCT. BTCT. And looking at this chart, it looks like it might be ready to springboard. I like seeing the 5-day driven down here where they nutsacked it. Oh, Tom, Big Bottom Cat, good morning, everyone. All right. Tom, your name is going on the list for the drawing that we're going to be having here on Friday. Tom 2579. All right, cool. So there it is, BTCT. Closed at 174 a share, now sitting at 209 bid, 210 ask. Look at that rising 200-day, just rising steadily. And market makers trying to shove it down under the 50-day and accumulate here and accumulate just a second there. Anyway, that's BTCT, everybody. And now I'm going to take a look at what's been called out this morning. First one called out this morning was by Tony Henry, PURR. PURR. Looks like a good spot to come in on it, Tony. Fred Uckers, STDN. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate that. Appreciate the call out. I will check it out. Standard Nuclear to go over 18. We'll take a look at it. We sell in high volume of individual cigarettes. WE, is that a stock? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused by that comment. Sean Joseph, good morning, Catfish. Thank you for all your teaching. I'll be sending you some money later today. You help making me some money. All right, cool. Lucy is a slang term for individual cigarettes. Ah, okay, I got you. Thanks for that heads up. I appreciate it. Well, what is going on with this PURR over the last 1, 2, 3, 4 trading days? Whatever the news was, it's carried over well. PURR. PURR. Hyperliquid strategy. No. Surges above $10 as analysts tout hyperliquid outperformance. Options volume explodes around hyperliquid. Okay? A lot of options. Yep. All right, we'll keep an eye on this one. PURR. Now let's take a look at SON. It's a good looking long term 5-day chart. You know what? Before I go over to that, let me go to a longer term chart on this stock and see what's been going over the 20-day. Yeah, 20 days just steadily rising, consolidating, capitulating, convergence right there. Convergence, consolidation, capitulation, convergence. Boom. On a steadily rising 200. All right. That's the same thing I'm seeing with Lucy right now. Except that 200 is rising even more abruptly. 50 and 45 rising nicely. LUCY. Look at that. The long-term averages, every one of them rising. The green 200-day, the red 50-day, the blue 45-day, the 10-day, the 5-day just crossed over it. LUCY, folks. LUCY. I'm telling you, if it goes over this line, if the blue 5-day goes over this line, it's really going to take off. And that line is at 112 a share. And take a look at this. The bid and the ask are the same, 106. They just changed it, but the bid and the ask were both at 106. That's always a good sign. Both numbers green. But now they have pulled the bid down to 105. But still, that's a good looking chart right there, folks. That's a very good looking chart there on LUCY with the 5-day crossing the 10 right now. Man, look at that flat top green candlestick with no wick on it. See over here, they ran it up to here, wicked it down and got it back to here. But here, it's up there and no wicking at all. It's just taking off, folks. LUCY. It looks good. LUCY. Closed at 112 and now the bid is 106 and the ask has risen to the bid is 105, the ask is 106. And it's selling right now on the ask. You can see the 106 flashing. So it's selling on the ask right now. Watch those numbers and you'll see one flashing, and that tells you that that's what it's selling at. If it flashes red, that's selling on the bid. If it's flashing green, it's selling on the ask. So that's what's going on right here. Just watch those things, which one's flashing, which one's blinking, and that tells you, see, it just blinked again. So they're buying there on the ask. People are paying the ask price here, and that's a good indicator. Okay, let's take a look now at SON. This was called out this morning by Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, and this could be a great stock for day trading today. Now, I'm looking at a long-term chart, and this might this might be a better stock for swing trading. So you buy it here at 55.38, wait 4 days and sell it, or wait 3 days and sell it at 58. Then wait 3 days and buy it back at 56.50. Then wait 5 days and sell it at 58 again. Then wait 3 days and buy it back at 56.50. And then wait 5 days and sell it. Wendy, if you're here, this would be a good one for you here to trade on what they call swing trading. Swing trading. 3 days, buy it. 4 days later, sell it. 3 days later, buy it. 4 days later, sell it. 3 days later, buy it. 4 or 5 days later, sell it. 3 days. This is just in one. This is one of the biggest drops of all right here, right now, though. All right. SEMO, SWVL. Oh man, it came out friggin' awesome, unbelievable. Thanks for asking, Gino. We're gonna write down SWVL. Thank you very much. SEMO has almost made a round trip from pre-market high 347, a definite watch at the open for a red to green move and dip trade all day. Got it. SEMO, thank you. Appreciate that. We'll look at it. Well, now another thing in regards to this one we're looking at, SON, you can clearly see that a few days ago, the line of resistance was right there. Then the next line created was here. The next line of resistance was right here. And this is a repeated line of resistance here. Once, twice, 3 times, and then now 4 times on that line. Now, where it stopped right here now, right there, look across here. And do you see another area where it stopped at that number right there? Where they just dropped it to right there. Do you see a relevance of them stopping it there before? Only there one time in the last 20 days, okay? In the last 20 days, that was resistance right there, okay? And here it becomes resistance to the drop. Now, another thing is, the last time it was on this line right here, look where the 200-day moving average was down here. All right? See it? So the last time it was on this line where it bounced and went up from that line right there, look where the 200 was. See where it is now? It's hitting the same line, but the 200's up above it. That's a good sign right there, SON. What was the news that made it spike? Sunoco names Francesco Gianolo vice president. I happen to know, though, this stock, Sunoco, is going to be a benefactor big time from the oil situation down in Venezuela. And I told people about this one probably 6 months ago. And look what it's done. Look what it's done. Look what it's done. Look at that. Sunoco. I told you that it would benefit from what was going on in Venezuela because they're a big presence. They have a big presence in Venezuela. And I was right. It was actually probably 3 months ago that I mentioned it. So anyway, Sunoco. Look at that 200-day moving average rising. And I mentioned this to everybody some time ago because of Venezuela and what was going on there. And so congratulations if any of you got in on this. And by the way, take a look at the bid ask. The bid, $51.46. The ask, $60. Jeez. That's a huge spread, folks. You're talking about a $9, well, $8.54 spread, $8.54. All right. Thanks for the call out. I appreciate that. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Next, AX. Now we're going to look at the 1-day chart. And there it is on the 1-day chart. Looking to bust over this line of resistance right now, hopefully, or bounce off of it. SON. Okay. Thank you for that call out. Let's take a look now at AIXI, called out by One Love. AIXI. There it is. AIXI. 168 down to what? 123. 45-cent drop. And this morning, for the high, ladies and gentlemen, this stock hit where you should have sold it, 268. You know I have a buy-sell sheet, and on that buy-sell sheet over here, look at the numbers that says to sell. Right here in the middle of the screen, sell 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. That is a definite sell. That is a definite sell there. Always sell those numbers. And now you can see why. Look at that. When that thing got to 268, they pulled it all the way from 268 down to 120, folks. They pulled it down $1.48. Do you understand now why you always want to sell 66, 67, 68? Even 64 through 68, folks, sell it. Always sell that number. Oh my gosh. AIXI. No news. The run-up is on no news. 268 high. Pre-market. And what time was that achieved at 268? Probably right at 7 o'clock. 6:12. I bet you it was 6:13. Yep, 6:13. Right there. And this was, to be precise, the time was exactly 6:16. 6:16. All right. $616. In case you guys aren't aware of it, that is the new number, the mark of the beast. All right. So here we go. There is where it's sitting right now. And you can see that number right there where it is has been resistance once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and now 6 times. And by the way, the first time it reached this line, or let's say here, the first time, look where the 200-day was. The second time, look where the 200 is. The third, fourth, fifth, sixth time, look where the 200's rising. Here again, right here, look where the 200 is. And again, now look where the 200 is. Folks, chances are it's just going to bounce right off this. And I like it, AIXI. This is one I'm going to be putting an asterisk beside. Okay? All right? I'm going to do that right now because that one is one I'm going to day trade today, perhaps. Thanks for that call out. The one thing that disturbs me a little about it is that it is, or has been below $1. And now it's over $1, so that's a good thing. Chances are they won't do a reverse split. But let's go over here to our reverse split. Hold on. And we're going to go right here, split history. And we're going to look at AIXI. AIXI, enter. Oh, yeah. Uh, but they did one in May, August 23rd, 2024, and May 11th. And the amount of those reverse splits, the first one was a 1-for-9 reverse split, and the second one was a 1-for-20. 1-for-20 reverse split. So it has been relatively recently, 3 months ago, they did a reverse split. And still, even at that, their price fell back below $1. They were at 46 cents yesterday. They're up 227% this morning. AIXI, okay? AIXI, up 227%. And they were up a lot more than that before. They were up way more than that this morning earlier. And someone said there's no news. Let's see if I can find any. AIXI. And they're right. Okay. AIXI. Let me do one other thing here. AIXI. Okay, AIXI. Robot technology. XIAI Corporation, through its subsidiary Shanghai Jian'ai Robot Technology, provides software services in the People's Republic of China. It offers conversational AI platform that uses deep learning, data enhancement, active learning technologies for dialogue management. AIXI. And again, there is really no news about this stock today. Why it's up 232%, no one knows. Shares, oh, here we go. AIXI shares surged after a Chinese court upheld its AI patents against Apple, leading to a significant increase in investor interest. However, caution is advised due to the stock's volatility and ongoing legal risks. All right. Four days ago, they announced a plan to implement ADS ratio change. All right. AIXI closed at 45 cents, now up 229%, now up 227%, 229, 232%, 234% up, 236% up, 236%, 234, 238, 236, 236% up, 234. Be watchful of this one, AIXI, okay? Next, let's look at one called out by One Love, another one called out by One Love, SLGB. SLGB. And this is AIXI right now. Looks good. Looks like it's going to bounce right off this line of resistance, which was resistance once there, twice there, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, 8 times, bouncing off of it and rising. AIXI. Okay, we'll watch this one closely. Be careful, though. It's up 220%, folks. Next, we're going to look at SLGB. Okay, this looks phenomenal. However, this is another penny stock. And the first thing I want to do is find out, do they do reverse splits often? Because they're going to have to get back in compliance. SLGB. So we're going to go over here and we're going to go to the split history, SLGB. And this is available, this site here is available on Seeking Alpha. Seeking Alpha. All right. SLGB. Smart Logistics Global Limited. And this stock does not have any split history. SLGB. SLGB. And that stock has been falling and falling and falling over the last year. Okay? Just falling over the last year. And by the way, on May the 5th, Tuesday, May the 5th, they got a NASDAQ bid price deficiency notice. So be careful, folks, because these folks are under $1 and they're going to get delisted if they don't get it back over $1. And I'd be very cautious in regards to this stock. Okay? There is the 5-year chart. Okay? And here's the 5-day chart right there. There's the 5-day. It's having trouble getting over this line right here for sure. And there it is. It's on that line right now. So I'm not so keen on that one. SLGB. SLGB. Let's take a look at the 5-day chart right here. And they stopped that thing, the 5-day, they stopped it right there. And when you look back to its history of 5 days, there was resistance right there to the drop. They stopped it there. Then it fell through it. Then when it rose, they stopped it there 3 times during the day. Then they stopped it here in the after hours. Then they run the 5-day up to there and they tank it down right to the 200. Folks, this could be a good place to make your entry because this line right here is a predominant line of manipulation. Look how many times it hit that line, stopped, hit that line, stopped, hit that line, stopped, hit it again, stopped, hit it again, fell, hit it again, fell, hit it again, fell. And now it hits it dropping and popping off of it, possibly. Take a look at it right there. Popping off that line, maybe. We'll see what happens. SLGB, thank you for calling it out. One love, thank you. Hold on a second here. Let me refresh my screen over here. All right, let's move back over here now. One to keep an eye on it, SLGB. Next one that Jayhawk called out, DFNS. DFNS. Oh, man. I guess right after you called it out, boy, they knocked the crap out of it right down to the 50-day. And this thing has just been collapsing for 5 days, DFNS. Jayhawk, what's kind of moving? It's just listed on top market gainers. Targets UAV, counter UAV market with new platforms. That was on the 21st. Well, kind of a mystery as to why this thing is run up. But right now, the 5-day is stopping out right here, right there. And I don't see any previous time where the 5-day, maybe right there, it was close to it there. But right now, there it is. And that 5-day light blue line is right now sitting right there. And I don't see anything that stopped it there before, but we'll see if it bounces off the 50-day right now or not. A lot of heavy selling against it right there. Heavy, heavy, heavy selling. Looking at those candlesticks down there, look at all that selling over buying there. Humongous amount of selling here in the last half hour. Yeah, in the last hour, actually, it's been a lot of selling. But take a note that right there on that candlestick, when they just hit the 50-day average, look at it rising. You have to keep a close eye on this one. DFNS closed at $11. Closed at $11. The bid is $16.13, and the ask is $16.30. Closed at $11. All right, let's look at Dave Sanders' FNGR after a little bit. Thank you. Announced a strategic shift towards modular behind the meter AI and high performance compute on North America and disclosed 9.9% investment in Lycan AI computing. Okay. Thank you. Shifting toward modular behind the meter AI. Okay. Thank you. Jayhawk, when you say the only thing that I see on it is the target price has been raised to 30 from 20, that's the only thing I see on DFNS. Okay. Analyst raise target from 20 to 30. Okay, got it. Thank you. Appreciate that. DFNS. Okay. Well, the price right now is sitting at 15. So both of those numbers, 20 and 30, are a little bit optimistic, it seems. Okay, next we're going to look at SWVL, called by Jayhawk. SWVL. Oh, man. Well, this stock has been completely dormant and flatlined for 20 days. And right here, notice how they dropped the price just then right down to the 5-day. I mean, the 10-day. This is the 5-day average here. This is the 10-day average rising. And look at them take it right to that and bounce it off. And now the wick is rising. You have to keep an eye on this one. Closed at 147. down 1.34%. Now the bid is 190, ask is 191. And unfortunately, both of those numbers are red. So right now, they're dropping the price. You can see that. They're dropping it now. The bid 189, the ask 189. I love it. Same damn number. 189, 189. Nice. Well, 188. What do you know? 188. And if you just look at the bottom of this candlestick, ladies and gentlemen, you'll know what to do. If you put a line, you should put a line here, which I will do so you can monitor this, so we can all monitor this. And I want to put a line right there where that candlestick's bottom is right now, right there. And watch the bottom of this candlestick. And it is rising, folks. Okay? Now, this is what you need to do. Just watch this, watch the bottom of this, and if it starts going down, stay away. If it starts to rise, you might nibble at it. There you go. It might be worth a nibble, and watch it closely. And right now, this is a 1 hour. Let's go to the 1 day chart. All right. And here is the 1 day chart. And man, 347 high. Whew. SWVL. 347 high. At what time? 347 high at 7:42 a.m. Okay, that's SWVL, called out by two individuals, Jayhawk and SEMO 7777. So we got two people that have called this one out, and there it is, moving up off that line right there now, right off the 200. And this is SWVL. Watch this one, folks, okay? And now we got a new candlestick starting here, and it's flat top with no wick on it. Oh, yeah, flat top green, no wick. Oh, now there's a wick on it. So it hit here, and they dropped it to here, just like here. Same point of resistance. So right now, this is the line it's got to get over, and that price is 194. 194. It's got to eclipse 194, and the bid is 191, and the ask is 192 right now. So there you go. This is the stock SWVL, called out by Jayhawk originally, and also called out by CMO 7777. Okay. Next, we're going to look at DAIC. And if you're looking at my thumbnail today and see how we trade like bees, we're just like a whole group of individuals working for one cause. And these are all the individuals calling these stocks out. And these are the stocks they're calling out. And we work together as a team here, like bees, folks. That's how this works. Okay. Aquila, what do I think about of the Voss trading guy? Don't know anything about the Voss trading guy. Never heard of him. Now, on this stock, I do like this green flat top candlestick, but we need to see it get up over this line. It needs to come on up over that. All right. There it is. It just did. And that's a very good sign. SWVL. SWVL. I like it, folks. SWVL. I'm going to put an asterisk beside that, and I might trade that one today. SWVL. Looking good. Looking real good. SWVL. And the next candlestick starts here. Whoa. All right. That looks good. SWVL. I'll be watching that one for sure. And let me get back over here to my choice tool. Now, let's go take a look now at DAIC. DAIC. No known catalyst, but let's look at it. DAIC. And folks, this could be a very good day trade stock. DAIC. Dave Sanders called it out. Very high volume, but no news. DAIC. Let's take over here and look in first thing. Do they do reverse splits? DAIC. And hold on here. This is where I want to be. DAIC. They did do a reverse split June 1st, 2026, 1 for 25. So they have done a reverse split, 1 for 25, DAIC on June 1st. So chances are they won't be doing a reverse split anytime soon, and they're up 306%. Up 306%. Now, let's look at them here. DAIC. And here's what I want you to be aware of. This price has hit this number many times and stopped. $4, okay? So they're trying to hold this at $4. They do not want to let it get over $4. And I will put a line right here at this line of resistance right there. And you can clearly see with DAIC that 5-day light blue moving average stopped right there. Stopped. Now you know why I tell you to sell 396, 97, 98, 99, 4, 401, 402. Sell it, folks. 396. 396 again. 396. They don't want it over $4. And the lowest it could fall to after you sell it there is right there. 396 to 271. $1.25 drop. DAIC. 396 high. 396 high to, what does that say? 271. Well, 396 to 296 is $1. $1.25 drop. So they dropped it $1.25 from 271, then took it up to 321, a 50-cent rise. From there, from 321, they dropped it right back down to 271, so a 48-cent drop. After that, they took it to 273, and they ran it up to 403. Alexa, what is 4.03 minus 2.73?
4.03 minus 2.73 is 1.3.
Up 130.
Good morning, Tyler.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, cancel any alarm.
1:30 p.m. alarm canceled.
Thank you.
You are so very welcome.
Okay, now this price went now from 403 down to 301, down $1.02. God. And then from 301, they took it up to 301 to 345, up 44 cents. Then they took it from 345 down to 312, down 33 cents. From 312, they took it herky jerked all the way up to 428. 312 to 412 is $1.16. Wow. Up $1.16. All right. So here's the gig, ladies and gentlemen. With this stock this morning, and we're talking DAIC, up 306%. The high was 396. Then they dropped it to 271. They dropped it $1.25. Then they raised it 50. Then dropped it 48. Raised it $1.30. Dropped it $1.02. Raised it 44. Dropped it 33. Raised it $1.16. So, folks, if they raise this thing $1.16 or $1 or $1.30 or $1.25, man, you ought to be making the move to get out. All right. And right now, we're seeing them with the 5-day moving average touching this line right now. And you can see they've stopped it there before. They've stopped it there. They've stopped it there. They've stopped it there. Okay. So this is a very common stop line right there. Very common, right? Very common right there. And now here again. If it breaks over this, and it looks good to do it, because here's what I want you to be aware of. The last time it hit that line and stopped, the 200-day was down here. Now it's hitting that line again, and the 200 has risen to here, folks. That's a strong signal there. I like this a lot. DAIC closed at 173. Right now, the bid is 377. The ask is 379, and they're pulling it down right now. They're coming down on it. So, look, you've seen this common drop here from here. This was 403 all the way down to 303, $1 drop. So right now, this thing could drop another dollar again. Seriously, your buy-in could be instead of at 360, well, let's just go from this line, 396. It could go down to 296 right now. It could go back down to 296. Be wary on this one, DAIC. Okay, called out by Dave Sanders. High volume, but no one knows why. Next, we're going to look at one called out by Fred Uckers, STDN. All right. Well, for one thing, this is a known line of resistance, no doubt about it. Okay. And I'm going to put a line right there. Oh, come on. There it is. So take a look over here. Stopped it from rising, stopped it from rising, stopped it from rising yesterday, stopped it from rising. And if it can break over that, it could really be on its way, folks. The next line of resistance is right here. And that price is going to be at low 1185. But this is the real line of resistance at 1237. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, you can see it was a little over that 1237. It actually rose up just a little bit over that. It was really about right there. And please take note that number 1239. Take a look at my buy sell sheet here, folks. Look at the sell numbers: 37, 38, 39. Those are sell numbers, folks. And no doubt about it, look at that, 39. And then from that 39, they dropped it to, and the price was 1239 to 1185. Alexa, what is 12.39 minus 11.85?
12.39 minus 11.85 is 0.54.
Down 54 cents. 1239 high. 1239 to 1185. Down 54 cents. But folks, listen, if the 5-day can cross this line, which is at 1224, then it's got to push beyond 1239. And if it does, we're going to see a real nice pop after that. Because I got news for you. This thing was dropped like a rocket yesterday, right before the market opened, and they ran this thing down from a price of 13.13, ladies and gentlemen. 13.13. I know that sounds crazy, Savannah, but that's where it was. 13.13 yesterday morning in the pre-market. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. Right here. And you can see that price was coincidentally 13.13 right before the market opened. And that was at 7:30 in the morning, 7:30 until 9:30. In 2 hours it fell. In 2 hours it fell from 13.13. In 2 hours it fell from 13.13 to $12. $1.13 in just 2 hours, okay? And now I'm telling you, if it breaks over this line, ladies and gentlemen, there is a big gap. There's a big gap, okay? Now let me look at the 5-day on this. Oh, yeah. And you can see, man, after they hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked from here all the way to there, it created a gap. And there's already a gap there here. See it? There. There's a gap from there down to here, folks. There's a huge gap from there, and then it went back up to there, and then down to here, then back up to there, then from here down to there, from here, gapping all the way back up. There's just a big gap here, folks. There's a gap. 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 And this number here, where they stopped it right here, you can see that, how many times they've stopped it on that line. Look how they stopped it there once, stopped it there twice, stopped it there 3, 4, 5, 6, stopped it there 7, stopped it there 8 times, and then they stopped it there 9, and they're going to try to stop it there again. This is the number it's got to cross. Let me know if this thing goes over 1224 today, okay? You guys, let me know if this goes over 1224, okay? If the blue 5-day can get over 1224, it's going to gap to a minimum of this price right here. Right here, folks, where they brought it down to before there, and here where they stopped it and dropped it. So that's the minimum it's going to go to right there. And then if it breaks over that line, folks, it's got a gap up to right here. Right there. So first, it's got to go over that number. First, it's got to go over this number here. Just give me a moment here. Now, look over here. This line where they took it to right here that it's bouncing off of now. Look at that line. You can see they tried to stop it heavy right there. They stopped it and drove it down from that line, from this one right here. The line that it just bounced off of just now. See that? It's been a line of resistance right there. It was a line of resistance right there. It was a line of resistance here. And now it's a line of resistance here. But this is the line it's got to break over. This is the line 1226. If it goes over 1226, then we could see the next line here, 1239. Now, if it can get over 1239, then it's got a nice run up to here, 1266. And you might as well just put that at 1266, folks, because that's where it's going to be. 1266. I promise you. 1266. If it crosses 1266, it runs up to this rate region right here. It's never stopped there before, though, really. So a lot of herking and jerking right through here up to that line. But there's a gap from here to here. And from here, there's a gap. And it could get, once it crosses this line, 1226, then it breaks this line, 1239. Then it jumps all the way up to this price here, 1266, folks. And you should sell some at 1266. All right? And that is the stock. And look at that. The bid is, hey, Jayhawk, look at this. On this stock here, and this is STDN. STDN. The bid is 1205 and the ask is 1251. Closed at 1194 yesterday. All right, STDN. Standard Nuclear executive executes new binding fuel supply deal for Radiant through 2031. The latest news was on the 20th. Standard Nuclear executes new binding fuel supply deal for Radiant through 2031. Yes, we have, and I do love our man Catfish's songs. Much love. Thank you, Akila. All right, he's from Australia. We've got a viewer from Australia here with us today. I'd like to say welcome to the tank to you, and thank you for being here with us today. Yes, you're quite welcome for being here, and we hope you can make a lot of money with us here today. Yes, this morning we've had AIXI called out by One Love. Here's the deal. The previous big gainer for us, but there's no news on it. The high was 268 in the pre-market at 6:16 a.m., up 227%. We're all over it. We're all over it. Adrian, I'll put your name here too. With One Love, Adrian. Adrian Cherez. Adrian Cherez. I'm guessing that pronunciation. By the way, take a look here now. STDN. STDN. And you can see the price just spiked all the way up to what? 1251. Well, that's the ask price. The bid is 12 12:17. Ask is 12:51. All right. The volume is low on this, though, folks. STDN, just so you know. Now, we're going to look at one that was called out recently by Dave Sanders, FNGR. Whoa. FNGR. Well, FNGR. Let's take a look at the 20-day chart. Good morning, Kat. Perfect pronunciation. Everyone butchers it. Razón yo sé es porque yo hablar español un poquito. Eh, yo tengo un vocabulario. Mi vocabulario es no muy fuerte, pero yo sé un poquito. Yo sé que es necesito. Yo puedo diga, yo tengo hambre. ¿Dónde está el baño? Dame un poquito de dinero, por favor. Ustedes es mi amigo. Okay. By the way, the one I just looked at here, FNGR, the announcement was they announced a strategic shift towards modular behind the meter AI and high performance compute in North America and disclosed a 9.9% investment in Lycan AI computing. So that is the catalyst behind the big pop on FNGR. And be aware that this FNGR, through its trading history over the last 20 days, has quite a few significant lines of resistance. One of them is right here. One of them is right there, okay? That is a line of resistance. Another line of resistance on this stock is very prominently right there. Right there. A huge line of resistance. And you can see it once and stop, and twice and stop, and 3 times and stop, and 4 times and stop. So these are all lines of resistance. And then if we can get over there, we've got a line of resistance right here at this point, right there. If it gets over that, then it makes a nice jump up to right here. Right there is the next line of resistance. And you should definitely be selling some of this stock today if it reaches 26.71, around that range. Because, man, there's a huge line of resistance here from $26 to $27, okay? And then the next line of resistance is right here, very well established. Stopped it dropping, stopped the drop, 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 stopped the rise, stopped the rise, stopped the rise, stopped the rise, and then flew through the drop, right through it. But this is a critical line of resistance. 28.18. Now, should it be able to get over 28.18, then the next line of resistance is right here. The next line of resistance is right there, right there, right there, right there. A lot of resistance here. And then the next one's going to be right there. Right here, stop the drop, stop the drop, stop the drop, stop the drop, and then dropped it big time. But be aware, ladies and gentlemen, there's a substantial gap from right here, and that price is at 24 cents. There's a substantial gap from there to right here, okay, and that is 28. So there's a 4 cent play here from there to there. From there, see again, from here to there, there's a gap. And then from here to there, there's a gap. So if it gets over this number, the blue 5-day comes up and crosses here. It's going to jump to there. Okay? That's where it's going. I'm telling you, there is a huge gap right there. Right there. I don't say it's huge gap, but it's a 4 cent gap. Now, also on FNGR, we'd probably be wise to take a look and see, do they do any reverse splits, because they are only at 19 cents. So let's go over to their reverse split history, FNGR. And no, they have never done a reverse split, so watch out, people, because they're going to have to get NASDAQ compliant. Now, one thing we're going to do over here is we're going to look at this. All right. And we're going to go to historical data. And we want to see, when were they last over $1 a share? Okay. The last time they were over $1 a share was in May. So you've got May, June, July, August. You've got, man, they're going to get a notice. They're going to get a notice from NASDAQ to get compliant. And they're probably, and you can see they were at $1.08, $1.06, $1.03, $1. And here they were at $1.43, $1.27, $1.13, $1.40, $1.20, $1.35, $1.42, $1.28. And there's not a lot of volume on this stock, folks. You're talking about under $100,000 a day often. So very little volume there on this stock. But be aware, be very, very aware that they're going to have to regain NASDAQ compliance, and that means reverse split. Now, they haven't done one so far. You can see here, they have not done a reverse split. We currently have no split history on this stock. But I'm telling you, be careful, because, man, it's at times when they surge that they'll do that reverse split. So watch out. I'm warning you about it now. FNGR. Don't be surprised if they don't announce a reverse split. And let's go see what news made them spike this morning. Finger Motion inks MOU with SwarmNet Solutions (PTE) to acquire a 9.9% stake in Lycan from Offset AI Ventures. Okay. Well, listen, folks, that's not enough for me, so I would stay away from FNGR. Dave Sanders mentioned it, shifting their business focus to modular AI. They're shifting their business focus to modular AI, but be aware, this company, they've been 4 or 5 months now under $1, and they're going to get a notification. And when that announcement comes, and they have to announce that they've been notified by the NASDAQ of noncompliance, you're going to see this thing take a rocket drop, okay? So be very careful on this one, all right? That's FNGR, okay? That's the main thing I would be aware of, be wary of. And someone said, what do you think? Someone asked me, Akita asked me, what do you think of the Voss trading guy? Just asking. Well, let's go over here to Google, the omnipotent Google, the Voss trading guy. The Vols Trading Guy is a well-known trading educator and market analyst who shares chart-based trading strategies, risk management tips, and live market analysis on YouTube, TikTok, and through his paid VIP training program. Voss is a seasoned trader and educator with over 20 years of experience focusing on helping traders build confidence, consistency, and a professional trading mindset. He teaches both beginners and experienced traders how to read charts, identify key levels, manage risk, and avoid common mistakes. Sounds a lot like me. There he is. He's got 19,000 subscribers. I happen to have 26,000 plus, and I'm going to hit 26,100 soon. And he's live right now, trading live right now, I guess. Well, thanks for the heads up on him, but I don't really know anything about him other than what I just read, and there you go. That's pretty much him in a nutshell. Sounds a lot like me, except he doesn't have any hair. Okay. Scooby McDoobin, good morning, you beautiful creatures. All right. Biggest, baddest Jim. How about BITU or help? Any ideas, please? Okay. BITU. Biggest, baddest Jim. Okay. I like it. Biggest, baddest Jim. He's big and he's bad and he's Jim. All right. Let's go take a look at it. And the stock we're taking a look at right now on a 1-day chart is going to be BITU. Well, it looks like it's getting tanked out. It looks like it's getting slaughtered. Let's look at the 180-day chart. Well, over the last 3 days, it surged, but let's go find out. Why did they decide to stop it from rising right here? What was the reason behind that? What's so significant? What's so significant about the 5-day moving average, the light blue line, stopping there and drop? What's the significance? Well, take a look over here and you can see why. Look at him hit a bottom on it right there once, hit a bottom on it twice, hit a bottom on that line 3 times, hit a bottom 4 times, and even 5. Look at that. So why would they stop it there? Well, because of this line of resistance that they have stopped it at once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5 times, 6 times. So when it's rising, that becomes a line of resistance. And it's falling now. And it could fall from here. It could fall to probably right there right now is one line of resistance right there. And you can see they dropped it to there once, dropped it to there twice, dropped it to there 3 times, dropped it to almost there 4, dropped it to there 5 times. So right now, don't be surprised to see them drop it to at least this line. And another line that they could drop it to from here would be probably about right there. That might be a buy-in, or this line of resistance right here could be a buy-in. And the next one could be here, a buy-in there. Yep, that's most likely where they're going. This line, 1297, 1297, okay? Now, I could be wrong, but listen, I'm telling you, the reason they stopped it on that line is because of what I just showed you. See how they stopped it, the drop there, stopped the drop. First, they stopped the rise there. They stopped the rise. Then they stopped the drop, 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 stopped the drop. And now they dropped it from there. So that's the reason why. That's a very critical historical line from back 3 months ago. 3 months ago, they were working on this line. Okay? So that's why you don't want to get in now. And you want to get in at probably, and I mean, there's even a possibility they'll take it down as low as here right now. Or maybe here. about right there. All right. So I'd be very cautious about this stock, to be honest with you. We know there's a big gap from here to here and from here up to there. And they herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked this all through this range. So then when it fell, it just dropped through it. And when it rose, it blew through it again because it's herked and jerked out. It's been all fleeced out through here. This is all fleeced out. So now all you got is a gap, and all you got is a gap, and all you got is a gap. So be careful, okay? Be careful. BITU. Be careful. All right. There's a definite line of resistance on this line right here. And that price is at 1424. Now, should it get over this line, 1424, then you're going to see the first resistance on it right there at this point. So if it gets over 1424, your next line of resistance is going to be right here. And that price is going to be 1450, of course. And then if it can get beyond 1450, it's going to stop possibly right about here. And that price is 1477, which is a sell number on my sell sheet. And if it breaks over 1477, it will run up to right there. And that price is 1523. If it can exceed 1523, it will go up to here before it pulls back. And that price is 1566, Savannah. 1566. Now, if it breaks 1566, there's a line of resistance here, and that line is at 1572, 1580. If it breaks there, the line of resistance goes all the way up to this point right here, and that price is 1603. And now you know why you always sell 1597, 98, 99, 16, 1601, 2, and 3. Then the next line of resistance is here at this point right there. That price is at 1637. That's why that's on my buy-sell sheet. Then it crosses to this 1654. Oh, man. If it breaks 1637, it's going to go to 1654. And then it'll stop. That's this stock right here we're looking at, and the stock is BITU. Okay? BITU. Okay? RZVL. Michael Harris. RZVL. Thank you very much. We'll take a look at RZVL and GRML by Perry Dankel. Okay, thank you very much. Adrian Charez says, haha, stop playing. I know you can speak Spanish. You the man. Thank you very much. Oh, and it looks like Perry's also calling out RIME. Okay, got it. Thank you. Good morning, Tyler Boy. Well, your friend was exactly right about XPON, and I am in trouble with that one. DCA is 647. Well, why didn't you sell that with me yesterday when it was closing out? You can't hold on to these day trade stocks. You just cannot do it. You can't do it. We don't, you saw me just going to every stock and I just sold, sold, sold. I sell all those. There's only a few that I ran out of time to sell. And, but yeah, you can't hold these day trade stocks. You just can't do it. Never do that. Sell them, man. You saw me selling them. You got to sell when I'm selling. Crispy 1980. Hello. Good morning, Cat Chat. Opinion on SWVL. Well, I've already broken that one down. Got two other cats talking about it, Jayhawk and CMO 7777. And I've already gone over SWVL quite extensively. And I've told people about this stock. We've already looked at it this morning. And there are, from where it is right now, a very big downside potential. And I would advise being cautious about this big time, okay? Because the bid is 249 and the ask is 250. And but here's the problem you've got. Okay, this stock has a lot of lines of resistance from way back when. Okay, and one of those lines of resistance is right here. Okay, so now 199 is a line of resistance, and if it gets over this price, then it could make a nice move, and that price is at 208. What do you know, Savannah? They ran it up to 208 and then took it all the way down to 130 from 208, Savannah. See why I tell everybody to keep selling the '08? It's important to sell the '08, people, always. Always sell the '08. And then the next line of resistance is right here at this price, right there. And that line of resistance is at 219, and that's 220, folks. So you always want to sell there. See, when you look at my buy sell sheet here, all right, I want you to look. The first thing it says is to sell the 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then here, you're selling 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay? So you can see from this 220, I bet you they took it down to 166 or 188. What'd they take it down to? 175. See, 220 is always a sell. And there's your drop to 175. 188's always usually a good buyback. So you sold it at 220, and that's just the 5-day average stopping there. The price was actually up here. When it hit 220, the price was at 260, 40 cents higher. When it got to 220, the price was at 260. And then they dropped it all the way down to 175. They dropped it 85 cents from that high. Boom. And there's a gap. Let me tell you right now, there's a gap on this stock from here to there, and from there to here, and from here to minimum there. So right now, there's a gap from there to there and there to there. And as we get here, there's the gap, and it went to there. So I would sell it here. I'd be selling it here right now. This morning's high, 347. Whoa. That was at 7:42 a.m., 347 a share. But ladies and gentlemen, where this 5-day average is right now, where it's sitting right now on this 180-day chart, man, has there been resistance here before? And they drove it all the way down to here after they got it there. So boy, howdy, I'm worried because there is now a gap from here to here and from here to here. So just be careful. Be careful because this gap has always been here. This gap has always been here. This gap has always been here, okay? So be careful because there is a gap. There is a gap. There's a gap. And you can see There's been a drop point, drop point, drop point, drop point, drop point, rise stop, rise stop, rise stop, drop point, rise stop, rise stop, rise stop, rise stop, 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 stop. Finally, boom. All right. Okay. SWVL. We'll keep an eye on it today. It could be a good day trader. And as for XPON, I want you to know I did sell most of it, but I held I couldn't sell them fast enough. I held 570 shares, and I regret it too because I want to sell all of it. I don't want to hold any, but because that 570 shares has me down right now $495 today. Now 421. Wow, 456. So, but thank goodness I have an offset of that, and I'm up $306 here on my BTCT. BTCT. So I'm also down on CYPH, which I wish I would have sold all of yesterday. And I'm up a little bit on BMEA. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Opening bell. And right now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. And at 8:30 and 48 seconds, can we please all hit the like button? At 8:30 and 48 seconds, I would like if you guys could help me out, and we're going to hit the like button. And until then, let's see some love, everybody. Come on. Let's put a little love in here in the tank. And if you put a heart on the screen, I will put a heart on the screen for you. I would appreciate it very much if you would do that. And let's go. We're going to count down to a hitting the like button. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there now. And let's get this channel out to even more people. And let's get on over here now. And one of the stocks I wanted to look at out of the gate is AIXI. So I'm going to jump over here. And the first thing I want to look at is see how much I'm down on I just sold BMEA at 161. I just sold BMEA at 161. BMEA. I don't know why, but I'm up $24 on it now. Let's try and sell it at 166. And let's try and sell it at 172. And try and sell it at 175. Try and sell it at 177. And try and sell it at 182. That'll be 2, 4, 6, 8. That'll be 1,000 shares. All right. And we're going to sell 30 right now. 30 at market. Sell at market. And I'm going to be out of BMEA if I can. And now I want to take a look at AIXI. 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 And she is launching out of the gate. And it looks like they've halted it already at 161. I believe they've halted it. And I just sold BMEA at the price at my lowest order. They've halted this thing at 181, ladies and gentlemen, or 161. They've halted it at 161. Now, look, they halted it there because, ladies and gentlemen, it was going to break over this line. You can see the 5-day was about to break that resistance, so they had to save the freaking day shorties, and they had to halt it because if it went over that, it was going to skyrocket. So they halted it just shy of there. See? And they're going to, the bid right now is 161, ask is 162. So chances are it's going to go higher. That's AIXI. Next, I want to look at SWVL. SWVL. And I'd like to try to buy this now at 209. And I'm going to come in for 50 shares at 213, 211, 209, 208, 207. Lots of buying here at 230. And I'm going to try 213, 214, 215, 216. The high has been 241 here. SWVL. And I'm going to try to buy it at 220. I'm going to try to buy it at 225. And I'm not going to jump in. I'm not going to jump on this train. It is up 61% now, and it's hitting a new high right now. SWVL. Now, I also want to look right now at B. I want to look at BTCT, trading BTCT. And BTCT, I'm up $353 on, and I've got 930 shares. I'm going to start selling it at 214, 213, 212. My dollar cost average is $1.89. And I just sold 212. I want to sell 217, 218, 219, 220. Just sold 215. And I'm up 387 on this position now. 394. And after selling these, I'm going to buy back at 197, 197, and 194, and 193, and 192. And I want to sell these right here. I've got 730 shares that I'm holding. And I'm also holding XPON. So let's go up here and try to sell 224 and 225 and 229 and 230. That'll be 51, 52, 53, 54, 50, 450, and I got 730. So let's just sell all this. There we go. Very nice. Up 390 on this position right now. And that is on BTCT. BTCT. And I'm selling all of these positions now, and I'm up 405 on this position. Now let's go over and look at XPON. Oh my, XPON is on the rise. I'm going to try to buy it at 513. 20 shares at 513, 515. I just missed buying the low of 497, but she's rising. XPON. Here it is on the chart right now. XPON. And she just hit 525 a moment ago, so we'll put in a sell order there at 525 again. And we'll sell 522, 529. XPON. This is what the chart looks like on it now. Flat top green, ladies and gentlemen. No wick on it. Now they're a little bit of a wick. And I just sold BTCT at 219. All right. And I just sold it at 224. BTCT just sold 224 and 223. And now I want to look at SWVL. $240. Well, we got to get a pullback on this thing. Come on. Let's get down to 229, 230. Lots of buying here, ladies and gentlemen, right here. A ton of buying here. ton of buying. And are they buying up all these shares right now so then they can take a short position and then sell them all and run it back down? I've seen that before. So be careful, folks. And I'm going to try to buy right at the bottom of this line, 236, 235, 237. There we go. Finally got some, 236. And now here comes the drop. Yep, here comes the drop. Very nice. That's good. All right. And the stock I'm buying here is SWVL. All right. Next, let's go take a look. Yeah, there we go. Come on, bring it down. And now I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to sell 30 shares at 250, 252, 254, 255. I'm up $45 on this position right now. I'm up $50 on it. I just sold XPON at 541, so it's rising. Let's go over here to XPON one day. Holy crap, look at XPON. Nice. XPON. Now, my dollar cost average on this, folks, is very high. It's at $6.99. And you might be wondering, why in the world would you sell it at $5.36 if your dollar cost average is $6.99? Well, I'm going to show you. And I'm going to write down here on this. This is XPON. XPON. Dollar cost average at 9:41 a.m. is $6.99. Okay? And now I'm going to show you how I'm going to lower my dollar cost average on this stock. XPON. There it is on the chart. XPON. And as a matter of fact, just by making those sales, my dollar cost average has now dropped to $6.95. Okay? Now, I'm down $485 on this right now. But I want you to see how I'm going to lower my DCA. Okay? And this is XPON. And the next stock I want to look at here is AIXI. And there is the drop, AIXI. I'll come in there on the 200-day average. See how they've dropped it right down and are sitting on the 200-day average here, AIXI? Sitting right on the 200-day average. And the low this morning twice has now been this price, 136. 136 has been the low twice. They hit 136 right out of the gate, and they hit 136 again right there, 136. And I just bought SWVL at 2 something. SWVL. And I just bought it at 224, SWVL. There we go. Just bought it at 224. And you know why I'm so happy? Because I love for my dollar cost average to be below a massive wall of buyers here. Okay. I love that. That's where I want to be buying. Okay. I want my dollar cost average to be below where all those buyers came in. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Sneeze fest time again. Crazy. Just sold BMEA. Just sold BMEA at 168, I believe. Thank you for letting me know that my sound is off just now. Thank you. Jayhawk, thank you very much. Um, SWVL, folks. This is what I'm looking at right now, and it's rising. So I'm going to trade it. SWVL. My dollar cost average is 223 a share. I'm going to buy it at market. And what I like about my dollar cost average being down here, what I like about my DCA being down here at 223 is it's down below this massive wall of buying that's already bought tons of shares. Tons of shares bought down up above me. So that's a good thing. Now we're going to look at monitor and XPON chart. XPON. And this is ready to buy. Kiss it off the ET here. XPON. So this is where I'm going to come in, trade XPON. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong to do it, but I'm going to buy it. XPON. Kissing the ET. 508. I'm buying there. Thank you. 507, 506. And they've already had it down to 497. So there should be absolutely no real fear here at all. There should be no real fear. And I just sold BMEA at 167. And I'm going to sit here and just pile in here at 508, ladies and gentlemen. Savannah's favorite number to buy, 508. And it's not just me. Schwab says I have to call the desk. With Schwab, you can go over to the there's a thing you can hit contact support, and you can chat with them. Just sold BMEA at 168. And I'm going to buy this here. I'm buying XPON. And the reason I'm buying XPON here is because they've driven this thing down right to the 50-day average. Very common to see this done. A drop to the 50-day, and then it's rising so aggressively, it just bounces right off of it. And by the way, if you zoom in on this, hold on a second. All right. I want you to look here. XPON. See this line of resistance right there? Well, they just took it down below it. And look at it turning now. XPON. Trade. XPON. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a triple upside crossover with the current price, the orange 10-day crossing the 200, and the red 50-day crossing the 200 now. Yep. PMI is taking off. Good. And to all market makers, I want to thank you for driving this XPON price down so far, down to gather it at 508, where you've gotten 48,000 shares. And I noticed something interesting about this. They have no desire really to buy it any less. They just want to hoard it at 508 right here. They just want to hoard it at 508, their favorite number to accumulate. Nice. XPON. Now I want to show you guys something else. With this XPON, I want you to be aware of something. Take a look. My dollar cost average on XPON was not at 9:41 a.m. was 6.99. The time now is 9:57 a.m. 9:57 a.m. And my dollar cost average is not 6.99 anymore. It's 6.34. All right? So my dollar cost average now is 6.34 a share as I buy here. And I just tried to buy 501. And I'm not just buying alone here. Other buyers are coming in here. They've already had the price down to 497 earlier today. And now I've dropped my dollar cost average down to 597. Wow. I'm down to 597 now from 634. And that at the time now is 9:58. Wow, just 1 minute later. I just dropped my dollar cost average freaking 40 cents in 1 minute, folks. And I'm down 664 on this position. And if you don't think I'm going to buy this thing at the low of the day, you don't know Catfish. I've already seen them hit 497 this morning earlier. So this is just a double ta-ta here. And I'm trying to buy this, but I can't get a damn order to fill. There we go. 498, 499. Thank you. XPON. I'm just waiting to buy more. And I'm not buying alone here, that's for sure. $67,000 shares bought at $5.20 a share. And down here, what was the lowest price? 1,600 shares. 1,600 at $4.97, folks. At $4.99, just 13,000 shares at $4.99. And now my DCA is dropped to 583. And the time is 10 o'clock. 10:01 a.m. 583. So when you're looking at this, ladies and gentlemen, please take a look. Hey, IDDN. Hey, listen. My account value this week has gone up $7,000. And it's not because I don't know what I'm doing, okay? So be careful what you say here, because you know nothing of the channel, and you do not know that all these other individuals are calling out these stocks that we make a lot of money on. You don't know what you're talking about, but I want to prove to you so you do understand what's going on this channel so you understand and you don't make a fool of yourself, okay? So right here, these are the stocks that we've been trading over the last few weeks. And these are the percentage gains in this category, okay? So please mosey along and move along. Nobody wants an ignorant, stupid person here, okay? We don't allow stupid in the tank. So if you're going to be like that, you'll be eliminated very quickly, okay? Understand? All right? IDDN. Okay? And if you'll stick around, you'll figure out how I will turn this stock that I'm down $623 into a gain by the end of the day. If you'll stick around, you'll learn, okay? Don't just come in here and start condemning for when you don't know what you're talking about, all right? Please. We would all ask of you to be kind, and you can observe and learn. I don't have 26,000 plus subscribers on this channel because I don't know what I'm doing, okay? And there are not 60 people or so with me here now because I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and they know I know what I'm doing. That's why they're here with me, okay? And yesterday I made over $2,500 on this channel, so all these people here, they know I know what I'm doing, okay? So don't worry about us, okay? Because we're fine. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on BTCT, I am up $405. So I'm going to go ahead and trade that now. BTCT. All right. And right now, I'm up $407 on this. I'm going to go ahead and start liquidating it. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the chart on BCTC. The stock is BTCT. Enter. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look here. Well, with BTCT, we have already seen a significant line of resistance at this point right here. Okay. You can clearly see that they dropped the price to that line. The 5-day stopped there and rose. Here, the 5-day got to there and dropped. It got to there and blew through it. It got to there and dropped. Got to there right there and dropped. Got there and dropped. And now it has gotten there and it's over. It's over. And the next line of resistance it needs to cross is right here. And if this thing crosses this price of 217 a share, then it's going to jump all the way up to right here, ladies and gentlemen. That's where it's going to go next. And that price is 220 a share. And I just bought XPO in at 501. It took me 6 orders to fill a little 20 dinky share order at $5. So right now with BTCT, I know this is a stubborn line of resistance right here at 216 a share, and they obviously don't want it over that price. They didn't want it over there. They didn't want it over there. They didn't want it over right there. They didn't want it over there, and they don't want it over there now. But this, ladies and gentlemen, is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. This is the current price going over, then the 10-day crossed over. Now the 50 has crossed over. Of course, they're going to try to diminish this, try to pull it back right now, BTCT. So I'm going to trade BTCT, and I'm going to try to buy it here now. 30 shares at 211, 212, 213, 214. And by the way, as you can see, they've never had any shares here to speak of at this price. Okay? So they won't be here for long at 213 and 214, folks. They never were before, and they're not going to be here now. This is where they're building their position today. 209, folks, is where they built their position, 822,000 shares. 209. And I am up today on this price, on this stock, $401. And the stock I'm talking about is BTCT. BTCT. And I've got my sell orders in up here, and we'll see if it continues to rise. They'll start dinging right now. Here we go. Nice. And I'm actually going to move this up, and I'm going to move this up now. I'm going to move all of them up. And this is BTCT. And that's it. I told you it wasn't going to stay in this range long. There just isn't any, there haven't been any shares there all morning. And there she goes. She's running right up. Now you know why I raised my buy orders, or sell orders. And we want to sell here for sure. You want to sell 219. The reason you want to sell that number is because it's on my buy sell sheet. Look right here. And this is sell numbers. And you want to sell 17, 18, 19, and 20. You want to sell those numbers. So let's get out here. There we go. Just sold 218, and I'm up 421. And I just sold 219, and I just sold 220, 221. And she's on the roll, folks. And now I'm up big time on this stock, $416. And here we go, selling 230 now. 232, 233, 231, all on my buy sell sheet. Sell this, people. Sell it now. Sell it. And I just sold out of all of them. And in fact, now I'm shorting 40 shares. So I want to buy back 40 right now. I don't want to be shorting this at all. I'm shorting 40 shares at 228. Let's try and buy back at 224. 225 and get out of this shorted position. I didn't mean to short it, folks. I just oversold it without being aware. But they'll pull it back down. There we go. I just bought it at 227, and I'm shorting it at 229. And I just got it. There we go. Now I'm long again, and I'm long 50 shares now from 225 average. All right. And that's very good. Well, I sold almost all of my BTCT and made $419 on it today. Lightning, yeah. Hey. Dollar cost average. She's using paper money, not a real account anyways. It's entertainment. That's right, Lightning Fish Productions. You're exactly right. That's very good. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. And everyone on this channel knows that they need to use paper money until they get good at what they're doing. And you know so little about me and what I've acquired. Let me show you something else here, my friend, so you can just chill out and go somewhere else. You see here? This are all the stocks that I hold long, okay? And all the people on this channel that have subscribed as a Goliath and member have gotten this list. And these are the stocks that I've been trading for the last year that I'm long on. And many of the members of this channel are also long on these stocks with me. And you need to take a look at the percentage gains, the market cap, and the PE ratio of all of these stocks that I'm holding long. And I'm not worried about what you have to say, okay? I'm here to teach people how to day trade, and these are the positions that I'm holding long. And many people that are on this channel are also holding these positions long, all right? So they're not worried about what you have to say. You can just move along, okay? You can move along. If you don't want to be a part of this kind of gains in a 1-year period, that's fine. No one's holding you here hostage. You're free to go your own way, okay? You can just move along, okay? If you don't want to be a part of this team. But we trade here as a team, and we make serious money. Yep. XPON. Thanks, Mike. Thank you. All right, good. I don't know why none of my orders are filling. I've got in buy bid, buy bid, buy the bid. Hello. Come on. Let's go, Charles Schwab. Buy market. I'll try that here. Good Lord. Come on, Chucky. Let's go. There we go. Just bought 485. I put in a buy market order and it's sitting here now for 10 seconds. Just got 488. It's got 488 again. And all of you know I love to buy 488. There we go. Buy market. And now I've dropped my dollar cost average from 6.99 this morning. I've dropped my dollar cost average now down to at 10:14 a.m. And my dollar cost average is now 5.54 a share. I've dropped it another 30 cents in the last 14 minutes. XPON. 490. There you go. Thank you. 490. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 5.51 a share. Thanks for the shout out, Mike. I appreciate it. We're trading right now, Doug. We're trading XPON. Steve J says TENX up 19%. Thank you. Yeah, getting some XPON at 486 a share. Freaking love it. Man, you got a lot of buyers up here from $5 to 508 a share, folks. And they just dropped it down to 480 so they could buy how many shares at 480? 14,000, folks, is all they got there. 14,000 is all they got there. XPON. And by the way, when they dropped it down, look at all the buyers versus sellers, buyers versus sellers, buyers versus sellers on the nut sack. Nice. And the stock I'm buying here is XPON. XPON. I'll show it to you right here. XPON. There it is. And take a look at this bottom, folks. I want you to look at where they just drove it down to from the high. Look at this bottom. They've been here once. They've been here twice. They've been here 3 times. They visited here 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, and now 9 times the same line for the bottom. Now, here's what I want you to notice. From this line, how far has it dropped compared to how high it's gone up? All right. How far has it dropped compared to how high it's gone up? How far has it dropped compared to how high it's gone? How far has it dropped compared to how high it's gone up, ladies and gentlemen? All right. That's what you need to gauge this by. From this line, how far has it dropped compared to how high it's gone up? From this line right here. Over and over. This is as far below as they could get it. But look how high it's gone. Same line. Look how high. Same line. Look how high. Same line. How high? Same line. How high? Same line. How high? Same line again. How high can it go from this line? Chances are it's going to go to there or here from right there now. That's the chances are, because it keeps doing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Ladies and gentlemen, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, I don't think so. I think this is the bottom. And right now I'm up $412 on BTCT. I'm up 66 on BMEA. I'm up 70 on SWVL. I'm up 22.50 on CYPH. So CYPH, those were good buys I made this morning. CYPH, I'm going to go over and trade it now. CYPH. There we go. Look at all those buys I got in there at 157, folks. CYPH. Nice. And I've got 1,160 shares, so I'm going to sell here, sell at market. CYPH, triple upside crossover with the current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50 just crossing that rising 200-day average. CYPH. And of course, 172 and 173 are on my buy sell sheet. And I'm not going to get greedy. We're close enough, so I'm going to sell here. Look at my buy sell sheet here, and it clearly says to sell 72, 73. Those are sell numbers, and I'm going to sell there. But I'm not even there, but I'm gonna sell close enough. It's close enough for me. And I don't need to be greedy here. If I get greedy, I become needy. Okay? Those who are greedy will be needy. All right? That's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. And I'm going to try to sell right on up here, 100 shares at a time. And the stock is CYPH. And I will sell 169 and 170 all day. There we go. Just sold 170. A lot of buyers coming in at 170 on CYPH. Charles Cavalry. Yeah, LUCY. Okay. Let me take a look at LUCY right now. LUCY. Enter. Oh, nice. Nice. Yep. I've got 440 shares of that. I'm going to sell 100 right now, 113. I see him trying to drop it down. I'm going to sell 30 at 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, and 120. Now you know why I tell you to sell these numbers up to 120. They dropped it all the way back down after 120. My dollar cost average is 105 a share on this stock, 105. And the stock I'm trading here is LUCY. Thank you for calling it out. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be, and then we'll do 9 and 10, and that'll be 300 shares right there. Thank you for telling me about LUCY. I appreciate that. Now let's take a look at our monitor page, and we want to see we're up sold CYPH at 173. Nice. And we're up $415 on BTCT, so let's trade the rest of that. BTCT. And look at it launching, ladies and gentlemen. BTCT. And I'm up $416 on this position today. BCTC. And I'm going to sell 80 shares, so we're going to clear this out. And we're going to be doing just 20 shares at a time. And we're going to sell it at 223, 224, 225, 226. That's 20, 40, 60, 80. There it goes. BTCT. Woohoo! Up $418 on BTCT. And look at that thing rocketing right now. BTCT. Nice. And I'm going to get rid of these buy orders on it. BTCT. I've only got 40 shares left now, about $80 left in it. Up $416 today. Nice. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Now I'm up 95.95 on BMEA. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. BMEA. And let's go ahead and sell this. 570 shares. We'll start here and we'll sell 50 right here. And we'll sell 50 at 170, 171, 172. Let's sell 174, 175. Look at that. Look at that spoof sell. A spoof sell of 20,000 shares at 175, folks. That's what the market makers think this price is going to, 175. All right? That's what they think. They think it's going to 175, and they've got a spoof sell there, 20,100 shares. So 50, 150, 250. Let's keep selling it. BMEA. And I'm up $84.65 on this position. And what an effort. Look at all the buying here of this stock. From here on this candlestick, there's a lot of buying on the ask there. A lot of buying on the ask. The selling on the bid came over to this point right there. But this is buying on the ask. XPON, thank you. Ho, ho, ho. Hey, what do you think about that now? XPON. Who was the clown that was talking about DCA? Yeah, Lightning Fish Productions. Dollar cost average. He's using paper money, not a real account anyways. It's entertainment. Hey, Lightning, what do you think? What do you think, Lightning? What do you think now? What you got to say? Just sold CYPH at $1.75. CYPH is on the run, folks. Boy, this XPON, man, they're marching it around, aren't they? They're running this thing all over the place. XPON. Well, they've been doing this for a long time, man. They've been running this thing around for a long time, herking and jerking this thing all over the place. And my dollar cost average is now down to 537. Time now 10:28. And my dollar cost average is now 536. Now it's 535. Folks, that's 14 minutes, and I've dropped my DCA another 20 cents. Gotta love it. Trying now to buy 496. Just got 493 twice. 490. Yeah, 493. 493. Beautiful. Now look over here, folks. They've never had any shares here in this price range. None. None at all. That's why I'm buying here. They've never had jack crap, and they've never held it here for any time at all. This is where they held it, 499. But they've never had anything stay and stick within this price range. Never had it stick here. And that's why I got all these buy orders right here at this price range right now, because they've never had it stay here for any time at all. It's just intermittent little stabs at it, okay? All right. Just a couple more stabs at it. And the stock I'm trading is XPOM. XPON. I'm sorry I haven't been able to keep up with you guys. Also in JPAIXI. Kat, did you check ABCL? No. ABCL. Nice. Wow. Nice. Up 13.71%. Nice. Thanks, Skull Silvermax. It's due for a pullback right now, though, so I'm going to avoid it right now. Today, my choices, I'm up 44.60 on CYPH. I'm up $80 on BMEA. I'm up 415 on BTCT. And I'm down just a smidge. I'm down $500, 572 on XPON. But I intend to turn that into a profit, XPON. And by the way, XPON just achieved a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. XPON just had a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average. And right now I'm going to show you XPON. XPON. There it is. And notice this line they're trying to sustain. Notice how it was line resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance, 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 and then boing. And then over here, resistance to the rise, resistance again. They're really trying to fight this line and don't want it to go over this line. But ladies and gentlemen, man, she breaks this line and off she freaking goes. And right now, look at that 200-day rising. Look at the 45 and 50. Just make a 90-degree turn. Look at the 45 and 50. Just make a nice turn. And it's actually about 45-degree turn there. So nice, nice, nice. And pushing upwards now. The 50 and 45 and the 200 are rising. All long-term averages are rising. And when you try to attack against rising 200 and a rising 50, never works. Never works. Never works. So I'm going to buy it here. No way is it going to stay down here, folks. You can dream about it, shorty, but it ain't going to happen. And my dollar cost average is now down to $5.28 at 1034. So, ladies and gentlemen, this morning on this stock, XPON, my dollar cost average at 9:41 a.m. was $6.99 a share. And now at 10:34 in the morning, my dollar cost average has dropped to $5.28. From $6, $7 to $5.28, I've dropped my dollar cost average. Nice, huh? I've dropped it $1.70, folks. I've dropped my DCA $1.70. And that's on XPON. And take a look at the chart right here. Look at this thing, folks. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10. Look at the 45 and 50. The 5 and 10 just crossed the 45 and 50. XPON, folks. XPON. And look at the flat top green on this candlestick. XPON. Look at the buyers versus sellers here. XPON. Here's the chart. XPON. Triple crossover. Triple upside crossover. The current price went over. The 5-day blue. The orange 10-day. Let's go over here and look at the 20-day chart. XPON. Oh my gosh, no wonder they're trying this line here. Look at this right here. Let me tell you something, folks. If this price of the blue 5-day comes up and crosses this number, 526, this thing is freaking out of here, okay? It's out of here. If this thing comes up and the blue 5-day crosses 526, this thing is going to launch right back up to here, okay? Because there's a huge gap. There's a huge gap from here to there, and from there to here, there's a gap. So if this thing comes back up over this, watch out. It's going to go all the way back up, folks. And here she goes now. There she goes, folks. Look at her rising very nicely here now. Very nice rise going on here. And this is XPON. And nothing better than to highlight a nice long 20-day chart. Highlight a 20-day chart and to see this. To see the 200-day slowly and steadily and slowly rising, and the 50 and 45 rising and rising and rising. And then just look at this consolidation right there, capitulation and convergence. XPON. Folks, watch it here. Watch it. Let's change. Let's go over here and change this. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go over here and change this time frame. And let's take away these 1 hour candlesticks and go to just 2 minute candlesticks. And now let's take a look at it. Oh, look at that, folks. Oh, it looks very, very good. And look how they tried to sell against it. Look how they tried to sell against it. I just sold BMEA at 168. Look how they tried to sell against that, but the buyers just came in. Holy smokes, everybody. You can clearly see right there when they tried to sell against this and they dumped out all these shares. I just sold BMEA at 170. All right. BMEA. Look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers here. XPON. Look right here. More buyers than sellers. Here, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you have a flat top green candlestick. Flat top green. No wick on it at all. And watch it jump up to here right now. Watch it jump to this line right now. Watch this jump to there, okay? Watch this jump to there, to right here, right now. Watch it jump. This is XPON. Flat top green candlestick, no wick on it at all right now with this rising 5-day, rising 10-day. And we got ourselves a red belly blue back, folks. We got a red belly blue back here. Notice over here, red belly, blue back. That means the 45-day dark blue is above the 50-day red. Man, look at that 200 coming on up over that line of resistance right there. Look at it just rise right over it. Look at the 50 and 45 rising. They don't have any shares left to sell here, or they'd have a big red spike like they did over here when it was trying to cross over. See, they tried to stop it from crossing over, and it said, no, 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 we're going this way. We're going this way. And they tried to stop, dump right there, but it said, we're going this way. We're going up. We're going up. And this is XPON. And I'm here to buy it right now. I'm here to buy it at $4.99 and $5. Thank you very much. I'm going to buy it again at $5. My dollar cost average is now been dropped from $6.99 this morning to just $5.26. $5.26. And I got a lot of dry powder here. A lot of dry powder. Last call, folks, for $5 on this stock. Look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers down here now. Man, look at oh man, look at all the buyers coming in here now, folks. Whoa. Look at the buyers, no sellers at all. No sellers there. All buyers. And I'm down on this stock today, $534 you can see right now, but that's just right now. I was down 900 this morning earlier. Now I'm only down 5, and pretty soon I'm going to be down even less than that. And here we go, folks. Here it goes. This is it right here. Ding dong, the shorts went long right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that thing jump up. Oh, yeah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You put your head down to the track, folks. Get your head down. Get your head down now. Get your head down to the track. And you're going to hear something that you're going to like, I have a feeling, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, let's ride this train. Oh, yeah. And it looks good. It looks good. Here's the chart. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing. XPON just jumped up there to what price? 511. Oh, my gosh. XPON, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the buyers coming in. Holy smokes. Wow. Oh, man. The biggest gainer on the list, I'll show you right now. I'm happy to show you top gainers. The biggest gainer that we've had on this list, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest one we've had is 876. And this one, 1,500% gainer. Jayhawk called it out. AIXI, 1,500% gainer. You're right, Jayhawk. The biggest gainer we've had, 1,500%. AIXI, 1,500% gainer, so it can run with impunity. But daggum, look at the buyer just come in on this thing here. XPON. XPON. Holy smokes. And right now I'm only down 376 on it. I was down about 8 or 900 this morning, but it is recovering nicely. My average price is 526, and I'm just going to keep coming in underneath this thing and pushing it up. Yep. Yep. JP says my keyboard stinks. Oh boy, here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The train is rolling. The train is rolling down the tracks, and look at that beautiful chart. XPON. XPON. And here we go. Oh yeah. Holy smokes. And I hate it when the price is over my sell orders and they don't sell them. That pisses me off. And I'm going to cancel all my sell orders because they're obviously not going to fill the freaking things even when they go over my sell orders. XPON. There it is right there, folks. XPON. And there are many, many, many buyers coming in here. PMI with volume. OMG. PMI is popping again. Okay. I think I traded out of that. I don't think I own any more PMI. Nope, I got out of it. I'm out of PMI. But I will take a look at their chart, PMI. Oh my goodness. Wow. Nice. Nice. Well, congratulations if anybody's holding on to that. JPOMG. I don't know if that's a stock or not. OMG. Oh, look, I don't think it is. No, it isn't. He's just saying, oh my God. Uh, PMI smoking 998. $10. You should sell this. If you own this PMI, please sell it right now at 10. Okay? Please sell that at 10. 1001, 1002, 1003, up to 1008. All right? PMI, I want you to sell this now, please. PMI, $10 is a sell. And look, they already dropped it to 975. See that? $10 is the sell. $10 was the sell. You should have got out there. They're not just going to let it roll right over $10, folks. I promise you. So that was the sell right there at $10. I hope you sold it. Okay? And the buyback will be at 966, 972, 977 from $10 sell. All right? And there it is again. And now the sell should be 10 through 1008 to 1013. You need to be selling there, folks. They're not going to let this thing go over $10. Man, you could make a lot of money here on this. That they're not going to let it fly over 10, but if they do, sell 10 to 1008 right now. 10 to 1008. Even 1013 or even 1020, you should have sell orders up to those numbers now. But man, you've got to sell at 999, 998, 997, man. They're not going to let it fly over $10. They're going to try and fake you out of it there. Look at them. Look at that. And here it comes. Now you just sold 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And your buybacks should be now at 997, 992, 993, 988. PMI. Wow. Man, I'm going to stay away from it. It's up 106%. And man, I know not to get in here. No, 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 no. Nope, not me. No, no. I'll go back to my XPON. Much safer. Look at XPON right now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that beautiful chart. And it should not stop until the 5-day gets to right here. It should not stop. There's a gap here, a gap they created running it down. Now there's a gap back up to right here. And your sell orders should be at 526 a share. Okay? Trade. XPON. Coincidentally, my average price is 525.7. So 526 is where it's going, folks. Take a look at it. XPON. I am buying here at 507 a share. And I'm just going to keep buying until there aren't any more. I can already see that the market makers have already been trying to accumulate this price at 507 and 508. And look at how many bought on the ask at this number, 507. You see that? SEMO 777, 2 points in 10 minutes. 300 what a day? Yeah. And now they're out of 507s, and we got to buy the 508s. And look, guys, they've accumulated a lot here at 507 and 508 already this morning. They've been buying hordes of shares there. 507, 60,000 shares, and 64,000 at 508. The bid now is 507. The ask is 511. XPON. Stock is down 18%. And I made a bunch of money on this stock yesterday. I made $2,000 on this stock yesterday. So even though right now it shows me down today 342, I'm up 1,700 on this position. I just sold all of it yesterday and started all over again. And now on BTCT, I'm up 408. XPON, I'm only down 274 now. I was down about 900 on it this morning early. SWVL is falling. I'm down 56 on that. I'm up $83 on BMEA. I'm up slightly on Lucy right now. I'm up $31 on CYPH. I'm up a fraction on INDI, and I'm up a fraction on XHLD. I'm only holding a few shares of each of those. But right now, showing me down 229 on XPON. Not for long. All right, there's the chart on XPON right now, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, XPON. There's the chart on it. And this 5 day is not going to stop till it hits this price, 526. And I got news for you. If it breaks over 526, it's going to go to this price, minimum, okay? Minimum. If it breaks, listen to me now, if it breaks 526 here, the minimum it goes to is this price here. And that price is 536. If it breaks 536, the minimum it goes to is right there. And that price is going to be 546, 47, 48, and 49. If it breaks over right here, ladies and gentlemen, if it breaks this price of 561, it is going to jump all the way up here to 668. And you can just make that 666, folks. I promise you, okay? And you should be selling there when it does. All right? There it is. So I'm here to let you know this 5 day, it has a gap from here to there. You can see it was created there, and now it's here still. But here's my point. When it breaks this line right here, 526, it's going to go to here. If it breaks 536, it's going to go to there. And if it breaks 546, it's going to go to here. 561, if it breaks 561, it's going to jump all the way up to right here. And that price is 666. Now, there's a reason I have a line here too. And that's probably because if you go back in history further, you'll see a resistance right there. So let's take this out to let's take it out to the 180-day, 6-month chart. And yeah, there's definitely some other resistance lines on this stock. But this is the biggest one right here. 614, 613, folks, call it 613. There's a huge line of resistance here at 613. Right there. All right. I'm telling you. And look at it bounce off that line of resistance just like it should. Doing right off this line of resistance, just like it should. And the 5-day should go to this number, 526 now. Trade. Here we come. Let's go. 509, 510. Well, I just filled a bunch of 507s 5 minutes ago, and I told you I was going to fill them till there were no more. And now I'm going to fill here at 510 till there's no more of those either. And look over here at this chart, XPON. The big guys who lend the money to do oil and gas exploration lend them millions for a 425 price conversion note. Dilution spiral in a year or two, but till then, beep, beep, ding, ding, ding. Lightning Productions. I can't even believe you're still here. You think I'm a moron. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Did you change your mind? And after you've been looking for a little bit, you go, God dang, man, this guy actually knows what he's talking about. Is that what happened? Well, I should. I've been trading for 26 freaking years. And I'm also lucky too, just in case you didn't know. You want to see what I'm talking about? I'll show you right here. Put in Wheel of Fortune. Okay, put in Wheel of Fortune. There you go. And then put in Tyler, Amy, Joy, 1999. Okay, enter that. And let's go down here. And I always have trouble finding this. It's as if it's been obscured. Wheel of Fortune. I know you put a comma in after the Tyler because I do have those in there. Comma, Amy, there we go, and Joy. And then search. And crazy. Let's put in also Catfish Tyler. Let's do that. And then we'll maybe find it. It used to be easy to find, folks. It used to be easy to find. Catfish Tyler. Catfish Tyler. There. Still not finding it. Man, they got this thing obscured. I guess I just got to go to view your channel. And I don't know why they're hiding this from the society anymore. It used to be very easy to find it on here. But now I guess they don't want people to know that I got lucky on this show. So we're going to put over here, search across your channel, Wheel of Fortune. There. And right here, search across my channel, Wheel of Fortune. And no, that is not going to get me what I want. There we go. Here it is. And we'll show you how we did on the Wheel of Fortune. And this is of course me right there. That's hugging my sister in the red. This is me over on the right there on the Wheel of Fortune back in 1999. I spun and hit 2200. I guessed the puzzle, Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. and I guessed the letter L, and that put me up there. And then he said, "Hey, if you can answer this question that's related to that puzzle, we'll give you another 3,000." So I looked at the puzzle, and I had 10 seconds, and I figured it out in 3 seconds. Discovery. So I hit for another 3,000. And then, ladies and gentlemen, after that, I won the regular round of playing, and then came the bonus round. And on the bonus round, I'll pause it right there. Can you guess what letters I picked? I picked the letter G. I picked the letter T. I mean, in the letter P. And you can tell I figured this out, and I won big, ladies and gentlemen. And I am a lucky guy. I hit for 25,000 clams, and that was in 1999. And that is me and my sister. And this is a girl I met at the tryouts for the show. She did not make it on the show, but she said, "I think you're going to make it on there. And if you do, can you let me come out and see Pat say Jack?" I said, "Heck yeah." And she nearly mauled that guy. So, I don't know. From now on, there it is. Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And it's undisclosed by YouTube. They don't want anybody to know it. It's my best kept secret. All right. My son has jury duty, so I'm off. Drop him to courthouse. Be back after lunch. JP, Jayhawk says, "Be careful, brother." Yep. IDDN was the clown, not Lightning. No, no, no. Lightning had some things to say about dollar cost average. I know for a fact he did. Please, please. I know for a fact that Lightning had commented, and it said here, Lightning Fish Productions. I'm pretty sure that, and I'm going to back up here just to make sure and confirm what my thoughts are about Lightning Fish Productions. And he said here, uh, and Adrian Cherez even said, "Ha ha ha, in your face, Lightning." So he said something that was very condescending at some point in time. I know that. I know it for a fact, or I wouldn't be saying what I'm saying to him. It says here, "Oh, I'm slowly trading Tesla. This is just entertainment for me. But if you are trying to get liquidity to exit a position at a peak, a recommendation here might be assist, especially if you donated." All right. And Lightning also said, dollar cost average. He's using paper money, not a real account, anyways. It's entertainment, he said. And that wasn't all. There was more. So anyway, I'm glad that we're on good terms now. But I don't like to have anybody. I don't like to have anybody on bad terms here on the channel. So glad to see everybody's all amicable now. But IDDN was the moron comment. Yes, I know. I know it was. I'm aware of it. I appreciate you letting me know. And now we're going to get over here. Hi, Catfish. NCPL is running. Let's jump in and nibble. Sean Joseph. All right. NCPL. Well, I'll take a quick look at it. Let's go to the charts. NPCL. NCPL. I'm sorry. NCPL. NCPL. Well, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on a minute now here. Looking at this longest term chart, where this thing is right now, man, look at that. Look how long they sat on this number forever and ever and ever. Okay? And now they've driven it up to that number, and they're not going to want to let it go over that number, my friend. Okay? They didn't want it to go below it there, and it was resistance and there. But look over here. Look how long it sat on that line for resistance. You're talking 2 weeks, folks, at that price. 36 cents. 2 weeks at 36 cents. AMIX. Sean Joseph, I got it, Sean. AMIX called out by Nathaniel Hooks. Thank you. AMIX, PURR, okay? That was called out by Tony Henry first thing this morning, and he's back at it. Tony Henry, PURR, is purring along. Okay, good. Good for you. And wow, look at XPON. Oh, man, a little pair of Madonnas right there. Yes, sir. Ding, ding, Madonna time. Look at the 45 rising off the 50. Look at them both pitching up right there. Look at them both pitching up. See that? The 45 and 50 are pitching up. And look at the 200 very, very, very closely. Look at the 200. Look at the pitch up on that. The 200 plateaued a little, now pitching up. Look at the pitch up on the 50, the pitch up on the 45. Yep. I didn't see AMIX in the pre-market this morning. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I missed it. Well, coming in below on XPON. Try to buy it here again at 505, 506, 507, 508. There we go. 508 again. Very nice. 508 again. And man, there's been a lot of desire to acquire this stock today at 508. Right here. 507 and 508. There's been a lot of desire to buy here at this number. 507 and 508. Yep. And so they're just hoarding a little bit more here at 508. XPON. Let's take a look at AMIX right now. A lot of buying has already been done up here in the 830s, all the way up to 844. I'm sorry, but right now, that doesn't look too great right there. Maybe it's going to come off that, but that looks like they're smashing this thing. And they have got it down to the same thing as XPON. They're trying to buy instead of 508. They're trying to hoard it at 808 now, where they've gotten 358,000 shares. AMIX. Now let's look at NCPL. $0.72. Now, one thing about this stock that I want to look at, NCPL, with a high of 72. First of all, you should have just sold there. NCPL, that's a sell, 72. You know that. You've got my buy-sell sheets, guys. Right here it says sell, 72, 73. You all know to sell that number. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Always sell that number, okay? And there's proof of it. There's your proof. Proof is in the pudding, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Sell it, 72. Frickin' sell it every time, people. The buyback is at 66. I'm coming in now. I'm coming in now at 66. I just made my first bid at 66. And my dollar cost average is 66 cents, but the sell is 72 always. Always sell the 72. All right. And look at the number that it's at. Average price, 6656. NCPL. Oh, that was a perfect place to buy in. And now it's at 69 cents. Let's buy it here again. Buy it at 68.88. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She is gone now. Nice. She just hit here. NCPL. There we go. Come on, let's try to buy this at 66 again. 68. 67. A lot of buyers here in this range. 67. NCPL. Got some, Sean. Thank you. There we go. I just got it at 66.58. Let me see if I can get it at 66 even again. Yeah, 65. Now I'm down $12 on it. It's just a little hiccup here, and then up she goes. She's got a rising 45, rising 50, 200, crossing this line of resistance down here. NCPL. Mike Larson, you're a legend, cat. PMI with the curl buy 776. PMI stop loss 766. Long 500. Good deal. Man, I hate when I put in buy orders that they just don't fill for me down there. Now I got to start instead putting them in at buy market. The bastards. All right, let's get over here. Charts. NCPL. There it is. NCPL. What is the news on this stock? Net Capital issues statement at SEC files civil complaint against the company and certain individuals following earlier Wells notice. That was on the 12th of August. Net Capital issues statement as SEC files civil complaint against the company and certain individuals following earlier Wells notice. Interesting. And now all of a sudden, all this buying into this stock. They were a pre-market decliner. Hey, man, I don't see any news on this, and it's up 152%. And I see that the latest story was that they got issued a statement as the SEC filed a civil complaint against the company, and I don't want anything to do with that, so I'm out. NCPL, I'm down $21 and I'm out. I'm going to sell all of it. I've got I want to sell all of it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to short it. I'm going to get out of this thing right now and I'm going to short this thing. Yep, I'm selling it all. And that to me, I'm sorry, but it looks like a pump and dump. So I'm out here. I'm out of here. And I'm going to short it. Right now. And for some reason, it won't let me sell these positions. I'm trying to sell out of them. Why aren't these orders selling? This is ridiculous. There we go. Now I'm shorting it. There we go. And I'm shorting this thing NCPL. And my short position now is at 62 cents. Shorting this at 62.22. And I just sold it at 66 cents. And now I'm shorting 1,000 shares at 63 cents. And this stock is up 152%, folks. It has plenty of downside potential still. Okay? Trust me. This stock is up 154%. It's got plenty of downside potential. All right? It's got plenty of room to drop. You better be careful about that. Jay, how long have you been trading? Yep. Welcome, welcome, Ramoni Anez. First time here. Good. Welcome to the tank. And right here, I'm going to sell this number, 66.66. Selling it again here, 66.66. Shorting it right here. And like I said, folks, this thing being up 152%, it's got plenty of room to continue dropping from here. I mean, this thing could sell off. They could have a major sell off at lunchtime and take this thing down. So I'm selling the 66. Just sold 66.81. Sold it short, 66.81. Gonna short it at 68 here. Shorted at 73. Shorted again here at 73. Stock is up 177%. And don't be surprised to see them knock the absolute crap out of this thing at 73, where I just shorted it. And look at them drop it back to 66 cents. And by the way, NCPL just at the highest it's been of the day. And now comes the attack. Come on, shorty. See this line here? That's where we're falling to right now. They're not going to let this thing run over this number here, 65.88. No way. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Let's take a look at XPON now. Oh, nice. They're going to give me some more buys here at this price. And by the way, they've never had any shares here for sale at this price. They've never had jack crap here. All this is a great place to buy more. Thank you. 505. And now here at 11:24 a.m., my dollar cost average is now $5.22. Nice. And we'll see if we can get any more. And there's so few shares that are being sold here, really, against this. Look at those little candlesticks in red. See the big buys there? Look how big those buys are. Look at the dinky little red candlestick sells to run it down there just then. Nice. And they're taking 4 orders to fill a 30-share buy. So they're just doing 5 shares at a time, folks, is all they're doing to get it to 505 just then. Took them 4 orders to fill that. XPON. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to move over to my monitor page, and I'm going to look at SWVL. By the way, BTCT, I'm up $405 on. And now I'm also up on CYPH 3020. I'm going to sell out of that, CYPH. CYPH. My dollar cost average is $1.55. And I'm going to get out of that one now. CYPH. And right now you can see it's starting to make a move to maybe break up over this 200. But hey, you know, I only bought into this to make a little bit of money. I made $30 on it. So I'm going to sell it here. And then I'm going to sell 10 shares here. There we go. And by the time those other 2 orders fill, I will be out of this stock. And I'm up $30.40 on this one today. CYPH. I was down on it this morning earlier, about 100, but now I'm up on it. And XPON, I just bought at 504. And this is NCPL. I just shorted it at 72 cents a share. It's sitting at 68 now. I just sold CYPH at $1.68. Just bought XPON at 503. Trade. And now I'm going to go over here to look again at NCPL. There we go. NCPL. And now I'm going to buy back out of my shorted positions. And right now I'm down $46. I just shorted this at 72. I just went green on it. And they are bringing it down, folks. NCPL. Take a look at that hit. I told you they would. I told you from 74 cents they were going to knock the crap out of it, and they sure did. And right now you can see I'm up on the position $51, $54 now, $63 since I opened the position. Now I'm up 66. And I'm buying the bid right now up 57, up 58. NCPL. And it could fall a lot further than this, folks. I do not know why it's taking them so long to fill my buy bid orders here, but it's taking forever. God. Well, I'm just going to, God dang it, man, those bastards, they just filled my order. They just filled my order that's been sitting there a full minute, and I'm up 56.08 since I opened the position. Now, I'm down $25 on it today, but I'm up 46 since I opened the position, NCPL. And now I'm green on both of them. I'm up $67 on this position, NCPL, that I decided to short. Up $64 on it now. Up 69 on it. And I'm selling out of these. I'm buying out of the shorted position now. I'm up $70. And I tell you what, I'm going to be done with this stock. I'm not going to mess with this thing at all anymore. I'm going to be out of this thing. I've got 990 shares left now, and I'm going to get out of it, and I'm going to stay out of it. NCPL. I want nothing to do with it anymore. Man, that's just not for me, man. Sorry, Sean. I'm out. And barely made any money on it, and the thing is just not going anywhere. It's not climbing. It's just petering all around. And so I'm out of it. And I am out right here at 65.37. And now I'm shorting 90 shares, so I'm just going to sell 90 here, or actually buy 90, and I'm out of it. Okay. Well, I'm out of that one. NCPL, not for me. Not for moi. NCPL, I'm out. And I would advise you stay away from it as well, everyone. The stock is up 155% on no news at all. No news. And I'll stay away from that. Now let's take a look at SWVL. SWVL. There it is. And oh my God, it just said I bought NCPL. What? No, I don't want 100 long. I don't. I want out. There, I'm out. I'm completely out. I own none of it anymore. I'm going to cancel all sells and cancel all buys. All right, so I'm out of this thing. NCPL, and I would advise you stay clear of it. If you're listening, if you don't want to lose any money, because the stock is up 146% on no news whatsoever. All right, so next, go back over here and take a look now at PURR. And that looks pretty good, folks. A 45 rising off the 50 PURR. Let's look for a lunchtime pull down on it, but it looks pretty good right now with a bid of 1152, ask 1153. Now the bid is 1153, the ask is 1154. PURR, now the bid is 1154, the ask is 1155. But it's being heavily fought right here. They don't want to let it seem to get over this wall they're trying to put up a front of resistance at. But it is a triple crossover, folks, with the current price and the 5 and 10 day. Well, they're crossing the 50. The 200's way down here. So steer clear of that for a little while, folks. Let's take a look now at XPON again. XPON. Oh, fantastic. Oh, look at these monkeys. They've driven it down to 494, 495, 497 again, 498. And they're going to let me drop my dollar cost average down all the way here, probably to around $5.13. Thank you very, very much, market manipulators. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for driving it down here to 492 now. Buying at market here. Buying at market. Buying at market. 1133, folks. Buying at market. Nobody's really scared here, folks. The price was already down to 480 a share. And look over here. They've never had any shares for sale at this price, 493. 250 shares, folks, at 492. That's all. 250 shares at 492. What a joke. $250 shares at 492, ladies and gentlemen. XPON. And now, 12 minutes later, at 11:36, at 11:36 a.m., 11:36 a.m., my dollar cost average now is 517. Nice. I just dropped it another 5 cents. And those were absolutely fantastic buys right there at 493, 494, 495. Now we're going 497. buy at market here. There we go. 495, 495, 495. Nice. 492. XPON. This is their third effort to get to this number. XPON. I'll show it to you here on the 1-day chart. There it is. So they tried this morning in the pre-market to that line, tried it again, then they got it all the way down in the pre-market to this line, 482. And then they dropped it all the way down to this price in the pre-market, which was 462 in the pre-market. And then during the daytime, they reached a low here. They went in the pre-market to 462. And then this morning, right here, they reached 480. 480. And that was at 1008, of course, Savannah. 1008. 480. And just now, 493. And look at that thing turn off the bottom there, right there. See that? Double ta-ta Madonna look right there. Goodbye after that. This thing is done. This thing is done. Off the Madonna formation. And there she goes, folks. Look at all the buyers here at 502, 504 now. Oh my gosh. And my dollar cost average is now 515. Man, I'm going to end up making some money off this sucker. And all I got there is a couple 499s. $4.99 again. And I'm just going to keep buying $4.99 until they don't have any more. And God bless them for dumping all those shares at $4.99. How many did they dump there so far? 84,000. And above that at $5, 109,000. Okay. And so I'm just buying here at $4.99. And there she goes. She just took off. And I just dropped my dollar cost average. The time now is 11:41. Took me 5 minutes. 11:41 a.m. And I dropped my dollar cost average from 517 to now 514. And man, I'm going to be making some money on this soon. And I guess they're all out of the 499s. Last call for 499 on XPON. Look at the chart, folks. A pair of Madonnas and boom. Holy smokes, look at all the buyers coming in right here. Sunoco Products makes Walmart crispy paper bags. Crappy paper bag, yep. mRNA, steady climb. RUM is up. Aaron, RUM is up. PMI on scanners, reclaim of VWAP. Got it, Simo. PMI, got it. I can't believe They have a single share left here of XPON at $4.99 with a chart that looks like that. God dang. That means somebody's hoarding here at $4.99 besides Catfish Tyler, that's for sure. And you can tell, look at the green versus the red on these candlesticks right now. Look at all the buying there compared to the selling at $4.99. And they're showing the bid $4.93, the ask $5.04. And the ask just went to $5.05. So I probably will not be able to get any more. $4.93, $5.04. All that's for is to try to hold this down 18.87% XPON. Interestingly enough, I don't see a damn one of these filling at $5 or $4.99 over here, really. All up at $5.04, $5.04, $5. How do I keep getting $4.99 buys? I don't know, but I keep filling at $4.99 over and over and over. Well, that's the end of the $4.99s. The bid just went to $5 and the ask is $5.04. The bid is $5. The ask is $5.04. XPON. And now I can't even buy a $5 order. I'm going to have to go to $5.01. The bid is $5. The ask is $5.04. XPON. And here's the chart on XPON right now. XPON. Look at them trying to hold it underneath that 50-day average. But look at this rising 10-day, rising 5-day, rising 200-day. And man, that 200 is starting to kick upwards. The 50 is up above. You've heard me tell you about this before. It's virtually impossible to keep a price underneath a 50-day when the 200 is rising below it. It's impossible, folks, to hold a price under the 50-day average with the 200 rising. It's impossible. All right? They can try all they want, but it isn't going to happen. With the rising 200 and a 50 up above, you can forget about it, shorty. It's just a wasted effort to try to hold it here because that rising 200 and this 50-day above the gravity of all that will carry this upwards, folks, naturally. All right? And I could be wrong, but now the bid is 502. So there's no 499s, no 5s, no 501s, and now we're at 502. And the bid now is going to be 503. XPON is the stock I'm talking about. And if you want to take a look at this on the chart, XPON, I want to show you the 20-day chart. XPON, ladies and gentlemen, XPON. Look at the 20-day chart. The price hit $9.99 a share, $9.99 yesterday. And look at them take it down to this rising, shouldering 50-day average with a slowly rising 200. Folks, this thing's going to bounce. It's most likely going to bounce right off of this 200 and this 50-day average rising. It's likely going to. I can't guarantee, but it's likely to. Look at that, folks. Look at the rising 45 now after they took it down to it and bounced it. Look at the rising 50. You got a rising 50, a rising 45, a rising 200, a rising 10-day average, and a rising 5-day, folks. Every single long-term average is rising. All of them are rising. And yet the shorts would try to give you the impression that the price is falling. But ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see Look at this 50-day average just flatten out and now rising. Look at the 45-day flatten out while they drove the price down right to it and now rising. So the 50's rising, the 45's rising, the 10 days rising, the 5 days rising. And the only thing they could just do is drop the price just then to 493 where I just bought it. What a beautiful number. Thank you, market makers. Thank you for giving me that buy just then. Look at this candlestick. Look at the bottom of it. And by the way, I'm going to come over here now on this 1 hour candle, on this 20 day, and let's move it to, instead of 20 day 1 hour candlesticks, let's change it, the time frame. Instead of the 20 day 1 hour candlesticks, let's change the candlesticks to 1 minute. And there you go. Oh my, look at him try to take it below the 200 and it just, and by the way, folks, here's what I want you to notice. Do you see over here when they dropped the price to right there? Look where the 200 day was down here. Then they came over here and dropped it to there. And look where the 200 had risen to. Then they came up here and tried to stop it from this line. And look where the 200 was. And now they try the same line and look where the 200 is. It's over it. It's actually over it, folks. The 200 is above where they just tried to run that down to. The 200 is above where the 5 day was just taken to right there. The 200's over it, folks. Just be aware of that. The 200 is over it. And it's crossing this line of resistance where they dropped it to and popped it off of. The 200 just crossed over this line of resistance. The stock I'm talking about here, ladies and gentlemen, XPON. All right, very good, Alvin McCoy, DCA 498. Nice. Well, you can see what's happening here. Man, oh man, this baby is getting ready to bounce now off the 10. The 200 is rising. The 50's up above it. And this 5 days going to bounce off this 10 right on up. Because the long-term averages are all rising. And look at that big sell right there, trying to sell against it right there. Look at that big sell trying to be dumped right there just so they could pull it down to the 10 day, the 5 to the 10. And they dumped all those shares. How many was on that? 4,600 shares dumped right there. Just 4,600 shares just dumped right there. 4,600 shares to make it fall to there. XPON. Can I get any more? 501. You got another Levi for me here, Shorty? The bid is $5. The ask 501. Stock is down 1919. And folks, that number there that you're seeing, the 1919 that they're down, that is an inverted 616. That is an inverted 616 number there. What do you know? And look how many people are buying this thing or entities at 501 without any fear or impunity. 501, 502 even. And the dumpers are using 2 shares to get a 50121. 2 shares, folks. And then 81 shares pops it back to 502. Oh, now 24 takes it to 504. And 3 shares to 50142. See that? See the monkeys playing around with literally nothing here? They're using nothing here to hold this. Virtually nothing to hold it. Bid is 501, ask is 504. Well, I guess I'm going to have to buy 502 now. XPON DCA at 502, third time playing today. Gotcha, Tim. There it is on the chart, XPON. Bid is 501, ask is 504. I guess I got to come in at 503. That's a good looking chart right there. Wow, that looks good. Look at that 5 crossing the 10-day right now. And the bid is 501. The ask is 504. And here at nearly 12 noon, and that is nice to see those buyers coming in there. Look at that candlestick. Oh, yeah. All right. And they're buying up 504 now, ladies and gentlemen. 504 coming in the door. Coming in for more at 504. Shorty trying to dump out a little more 502 so I can get my dollar cost average down to 512. Thank you very much. See that big dump of shares right there? Look at that down there. Look at them try to shit on that thing. See that? Look at them try to crap on it. All right, guys. You guys, give me a minute here. I'm going to take a little break. And while I'm gone, I'll play you a little bit of my music, and I hope you'll enjoy it. You're going to get to watch Catfish back in 1997, folks. And I'm going to be playing you a song called Drive to You. This will be a live stage performance, Drive to You, and I will be back in about 5 minutes, okay? So I'll put this up here back in 5 minutes, and you guys can watch a song I have on YouTube of my 125 song collection, and I have 125 songs on my music playlist, all my original music, all my songs, folks. And I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, and I hope you enjoy this little song, and it's called Drive to You, and I will be back in 5 minutes. The song's called Drive to You. But you are so far away.
This professional 32 TW SSD, capable of holding the entire collection of the New York Public Library, is something you won't find at Best Buy or any electronics retailer. Even if you were willing to drop $1,000, you couldn't buy it. But today, you can own it for the price of a single beer.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate your information. No more commercials there. All right. Let's say farewell to that. I'm back. And I hope you enjoyed my little song, Drive to You. If you'd like to hear more, come on over to my playlist on YouTube. I have over 125 original songs, and I have about 70 of them on Spotify and Apple Music, Google Play, under my name, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. All right, so how long can they hold the price at $5.02, do you think? How long will they hold XPO in at 502? The bid is 501, the ask is 503. And keep dumping them, shorts. And right now, today, I'm up $408 on BTCT. I'm down the same amount, but I'm up $98 on BMEA. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the rest of BMEA, up $98. So I'm going to go over to trade, BMEA, and I'm up $98. And folks, it's looking good. BMEA, here's what the chart looks like on it right there. BMEA. All right, stinky shorts are all over these stocks. Ray Costello. Yep, BMEA. Well, and I just bought XPO in at $4.97 for the fourth time today. And BMEA, I've got 220 shares left. So let's put a 20 share order here and then a 50 share order here. And now I've got 170, 50, 50, 150, 170. Okay, so we'll see if the rest of those BMEA orders sell. I've only got 170 shares left. And look at the chart. BMEA, folks, take a look at that. BMEA. Looks pretty strong. BMEA. And let me skip this stupid ad. And now we're going to go over here to monitor. And we are now looking at XPON. And another one I'm down a little on is SWVL. Let's look at SWVL here. SWVL. There it is. Boy, did they ever nutsack that thing. Look at that satchel. Oh my gosh. SWVL. And I'm down about $90 on this one. And now we're going to be looking for, for the lunchtime lows on XPON. And let's buy this lunchtime low here at 493 they just got to again. Wow, they're very, very adamant about that, aren't they? They've been trying that over and over and over, 493. And let's put a line there. $493. There it is. Boy, they like that number, 493, don't they? They really do. They like to buy that number, 493. So trading here, XPON. And I'm going to try to buy 493, 494, 495, 496. And I'm going to try to buy 497, The bid is 495. The ask is 501. The bid is 495. The ask is 501. XPON. And I just bought it at 498. Buying at market 498. And I just bought it again at 498. And I just bought it again at and sold BMEA at 172. And I'm buying here 498. 498. I'm buying XPON at 498. And if you take a look over here, you will see this was the earlier low just a little bit ago, right there. Boom, boom. The earlier low on a double ta-ta was the same freaking number they're trying now. The same number they're trying to reach right now. And by the way, look at the buyers that came in when they tried to run it down to that price the last time, 498. Look at those buyers hoard that up. Shouldn't surprise you to see that happen. And just so you're aware of it, ladies and gentlemen, they have had no shares from here to there today. They've had virtually nothing. You can't even hardly see these candlesticks here, these volume candlesticks. I'm buying XPON, and I'm buying them right here because they've already bought a lot of shares up here and a lot of shares here and here and here. And now they're trying to sell a pittance of shares here, just trying to sell nickel and dime it here, what they're trying to do. And I am going to buy market right here. And I'm certainly not afraid to buy at market here. And there she goes, right back up. Look at that thing bounce once again, just like she did twice here. Look at her bounce again off that line. And the buyers are coming in again, I'm sure. Yep. And now I've dropped my dollar cost average at 1208. And my dollar cost average is now 511. And I just want to show you guys, in case you're not aware of what I've been doing all morning with this stock, I will show you now so you understand what I've been doing with this stock. So this morning, XPON, I had sold this yesterday and made about $2,200 on it. But this morning they drove it down and I had held a few shares of it. I had about 400 shares left. And this morning they drove it down and my dollar cost average at 9:41 a.m. was $6.99. By 9:57, just 8 minutes later, I had dropped it to $6.34. By 9:58, a minute later, I had dropped it to $5.97, another 7 cents. Then at 10:01, 3 minutes later, I had dropped my DCA to $5.83. Then 13 minutes later, I had dropped it to $5.54. Then at 10:28, I had dropped it to $5.35, folks, in 14 minutes. I dropped it another 19 cents. Then by 10:34, I dropped my DCA, and that was in 6 minutes to $5.28. And then at 11:24, 10 minutes later, I had dropped it to $5.22. At 11:36 a.m., I dropped it to $5.17. By 11:41, my dollar cost average has dropped to $5.14. And by 12:08, my dollar cost average is 511. 511 from 699 this morning early. All right? 511 from 699. That's where I am now. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to continue to buy here at $5 a share. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares at 5. And I have a lot of cash still available. My powder's dry. Ladies and gentlemen, I am holding right here 26,000 in cash ready to buy with, okay? 26,000 ready to buy and ready to help it fly when it starts moving up. And now the bid on it is $4.95 and the ask is $5.01. And the stock is down 19% today. It's down 19%. Man, they already triggered the 20% stop losses when they were down at 480. So there's no more paranoia selling going to be happening here, folks. They've already triggered the 20% stop losses. Yeah, baby. And the bid is $4.95. The ask is $5.01. And all I'm going to do is keep buying here until I drop this dollar cost average down. And the stock I'm trading is XPON. On the 24th of this month, XPON, on the 24th of this month, XPON acquires assets. On the 24th, XPON acquires assets, establishing an oil and gas exploration platform. That's what they did on August 24th. And they also, Expion 360 announces 3.425 million cash acquisition of Eastern Louisiana oil and gas exploration project. That's what happened on August the 24th. And it says Expion, in connection with acquisition, enters into exploration of They also announced on the 24th appoints Kevin Sellers as CEO, succeeding Joseph Hammer. And then on the 24th, 9.0 million initial closing of private placement. XPON adjusted purchase price of 3.4 million in cash was paid at closing of their asset acquisition. XPON Energy commences 9 million offering of 2.117 million shares. That was all on August 24th. And then on August 24th, it says Expion shares are trading higher after the company announced a 3.425 million acquisition of Eastern Louisiana oil and gas exploration prospect. The company announced commenced a 9 million offering of 2.117 million shares at 425 per share. 425 per share. And then also on the 24th, the stock skyrockets Monday. What's driving the action? And then that's pretty much it. Since the 24th, there's been no news. And right now, I'm buying it up. And right now, I'm buying it again at 496, 497. This is about the fourth time they've tried 497 today. And 496. So this is nothing new. This is the fourth time they've took a stab. And it's at lunchtime. It's the lunchtime low, folks. 497 again. So this is just a repeat of what we've seen earlier. 497 is where they're trying to hoard shares today on this stock.
How about tripler?
You have a tripler.
Maybe a doubler.
Look at my sweetie pie coming in with a doubler. A doubler, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Thank you, gorgeousness. And here's what we got here on the plate for us today. A doubler. I've never heard of one, but I'm going to show it to you now. What, honey? Double egg, double Canadian bacon. Whoa! Holy cow! Where am I going to put this? I tell you, in my mouth. It's going to go in my mouth. Holy, I hope you're hungry, and if you are, you'll get the first bite, everyone. Thank you, my beautiful. All right. Adrian Shares, dang, I'll be right back again. I'll be right again. Dang, I'll be right again. Ha 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 ha. Adrian. Hi, sweetie Petey. Adrian says. All right, there she goes. Last call for 497 on that stock. XPON. And there's another pair of Madonnas. Oh, yeah. Another pair of Madonnas right there. Look at that. Man, that's all they keep doing. Look over here. Pair of Madonnas. You see that? Pair of Madonnas, even higher now. So look how low this pair of Madonnas was before at 496. Pair of Madonnas at 496. And now during the lunchtime low, a pair of Madonnas at what price? What price is this? 498. So here earlier, a pair of Madonnas at 496. And now we got a pair at 498. Beautiful. And adios, amigos. That's the end of that bull crap. And I'm buying now at 499. No more Madonna. All right. Adrian says he'll be right over. Si mi casa es su casa, mi amigo. Tú puedes comer aquí como nosotros esta mañana. Me ahora esta tarde es aquí en Michigan. Yo no sé dónde ustedes viven. Soy donde. Oh my gosh, look at this XPON. Gonna cross the 200 and run like the wind. All right, I got to eat something, folks. I have to eat this sandwich. I cannot let it go cold. So hopefully you enjoyed the last song I played for you, but I'm going to play you another one of my songs right now. And hopefully you'll enjoy this song too. And this song is going to be one of my many, many original songs. And please give me 5 minutes. And I'm going to play you another song here now from my list of original songs, okay? And the song I'm going to play you now is a song called Like Me, okay? I hope you like it, everybody. One of my songs that was not done in a studio, just recorded very, very amateur, if you will, recording on my cell phone, but the song is called Like Me. I hope you enjoy it.
Got another kid coming. Did one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. Could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see. Not a single day one of them looks like me at all. Not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them and they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends they compare and show me instead that I should take time and pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. No, that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Mr. Or he's the guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet. It looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. But you're hoping it will be just a little like me. A little like me. But we'll just wait and see.
That song is titled Like Me. Like Me. Yep, like me. And we're going to refresh this page
Want
here
to end
now.
your tiring days with
Oh,
a
hold on,
breathtaking,
hold
dreamy
on.
visual feast?
There we go.
Meet the 5D holographic projector.
Oh,
that comes in-
stop this. All right, let's get this down here. And let's play another one of my original songs now, and then I'll be back. I'll be back shortly after this. And if you want to know how to get to my playlist, just click on my channel up here, and then you can see right here, when you click on this right now, I'm going to click on it on the top right corner, and it goes right over here, and you go view your channel. And once you get to my channel, or if you can swipe your screen from right to left, and you hit playlist. And then right here it says Tyler's Tunes on Spotify. And there you go. Then you just start playing. And I hope you enjoy this one right now. It's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. All right? It's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. Oh, shoot. I've got the volume thing turned off because of the stupid commercial. Hold on. We'll start it over. All right, here we go.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, degree. I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
All right. Well, there you go, folks. Another one of my hit songs. I hope you enjoyed it. And yes, I do indeed have songs that have been put on the radio. And but I'm not allowed to tell you what those songs are. I sell my songs to artists, and they put them out there, and I get paid royalties. And unfortunately, I'm not allowed to tell you anything about who I've sold them to. Adrian Sherez, I love it. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I've got a lot of songs. And Adrian, since I know you do speak Spanish, go listen to one of my songs. Actually, I'll play it next. And it's called, the song is called They Call Me Pendejo. And if you'll just give me a second here, I'll try to find it here. And then you can give a listen to this song they have called They Call Me Pendejo. And I'll try and get over to it right now and find it. And hold on a second. YouTube. We'll make sure and play this one for you next. And Catfish. Hold on, I'll find this song. Catfish, Tyler, They Call Me Pendejo. And here it is now. And this song is titled They Called Me Pendejo. And I hope you enjoy it, everyone. And then I'll be done playing music for you.
And it's called They Call Me Pendejo. Trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet and was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Pretty soon, on my way to the bar, didn't speak any Spanish, but still I could manage with women not getting too far. As I drank at the bar,
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
after having a few too many a brews and many a shot of my rum, I kinda got loud and everyone in the crowd started thinking they all must be dumb. I had told them my name, and I know this sounds strange, but not one of these guys seemed to know. And I still don't know why they forgot my name's Ty, and they called me instead Pendejo.
Yeah, they call me Pendejo.
Yeah, they call me Pendejo, that's the name I would hear. Say Pendejo.
How long are you here?
Hey, Pendejo, how are you in Cancun? They
Hey,
said Pendejo.
I hope you're leaving soon.
Now I tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were all acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady and she told me maybe, so both of us walked out the door. We went to her place and we had quite a night. In the morning woke up on the floor.
And I'll never forget that wild night in Cancun. How the memories still remain. Where it seemed out of reach for the folks to remember my name. And they called me Pendejo.
That's the name I would hear.
Yeah, they call me Pendejo. What are you doing here? And they say, hey, Pendejo, how are you in Cancun? And they say to me, Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. Why it is they call me Pendejo every time I'd appear. They call me Pendejo. Why are you in Cancun? Say, hey, Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. Ah, yeah, on my trip to Cancun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah, fun little song. They called me Pendejo. You guys come on over and listen to the rest of my stuff. I think you'll really, really like it, folks. There's a lot of diversity, a lot there to choose from. I promise you there is a lot of music there that you'll enjoy. Come on over when you got nothing better to do and give a listen to my songs and have a good time there, folks, while you're on my channel. I do appreciate you doing that, and I know a lot of people do that daily, so thank you very much. And take a look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, I have just run my dollar cost average down to 509. 509 on that little drop when they just dropped the price on XPON down to 492 and 3. And now, the time now is 12:32 p.m. And my dollar cost average is 509. You see, guys and gals, every time they drop the price down, I buy it, and I buy a lot of it. So right now, folks, when it goes up, I'm going to make a fortune on this stock. Right now, I'm down $288 on it today. But I want you to know I've got so many freaking shares that now when it goes over my dollar cost average, I'm going to make a boatload of money on it, okay? A boatload of money is what I'm going to make on this stock. And the bid now is $496. The ask is $503. But man, they were just giving me buys during that last song. I was able to buy a bunch of shares at $492 and $493 for the third or fourth time. So every time they do that, I drop my dollar cost average. So those of you that are joining me right now, so you understand, take a look here. Yesterday, I made $2,300 on this stock XPON, but I sold almost all the shares and only had 400 left this morning. Now, 400 left this morning. My dollar cost average at 9:41 this morning was $6.99. By 9:57, my dollar cost average was $6.34. By 9:58, it was $5.97. Look at that. In 1 minute, I dropped my dollar cost average from $6.34 to $5.97. Then, because I got a lot of cash, man, I sold everything yesterday. I made a bunch of money yesterday. So then, when they ran it down again, I bought a bunch more, and I lowered my dollar cost to $5.83. 13 minutes later, I dropped it to $5.54 because they were hitting it down so hard. Then at 10:28 a.m., I dropped it to $5.35 because the price had dropped to $4.93, and I bought a bunch of shares. Then at 10:34, my dollar cost average dropped. They dropped it again to 493. I bought it again, and my dollar cost average went down to 528. Then by 11:24, 50 minutes later, I had dropped my DCA to 522. Then at 11:36, they attacked it again down to 497, and I dropped my dollar cost average to 517. Then at 11:41, they attacked it again down to 495, and I dropped my cost to 514. They attacked it again at 12:08 to 493, and I dropped my dollar cost average to 511. And then at 12:32, they attacked it again down to 492, and I dropped my dollar cost average to 509. So I've now been able to drop my dollar cost average every time they run it down to 492, 493, and I buy in shares and I keep lowering my dollar cost average. And right now, this is the stock chart, XPON, and look at all the buyers that just came in right there. Look at the buyers shoving the 5-day over the 50 and the 10-day over the 50-day moving average now. Holy smokes. I tell you what, they've already been up here to 508. All right. And now look at it moving. And my dollar cost average is 509. And I'm down $361. But not for long. So I'm going to try to buy 499. And the bid is 496. And the ask is 503. So I'm going to try to buy there. And by the way, look at all the shares they've hoarded up here at $5. Look at all the short shares they've hoarded at $5 today. And by the way, every time they drive it down here, there's virtually no shares here. I mean, there's just nothing here. See that? Look at that. Right there. How many shares did they have at that price? Right there. They had 3,000 shares at $4.92. They had, to be exact, they had 3,398 shares. I can't figure out why you can't see those numbers. There it is. 3,398. Alexa, what is 3,398 times 4.92?
3,398 times 4.92 is 16,718.16.
$16,000. $16,000 at 492. And at the low of the day, 480, they had 14,483. $3,398. 3,398 at 492. And at the low of the day, 480, they had how many? 14,483. Alexa, what is 14,483 times 4.80?
14,483 times 4.8 is 69,518.4.
So at the low of the day, somebody bought 69,000 shares to $69,000. 14,483. $14,483 shares. $69,000 worth. And ladies and gentlemen, you better look at this dang chart now, because there's buyers coming in here. Way more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and she is rocketing XPON. And right now, I'm only down $213 on this position today, and she's sitting 4 cents under me now. So I'm going to try to buy 501, 502. I just bought 501. And by the way, somebody's hoarded up 130,820 at $5. Alexa, what is 130,820 times 5.00?
130,820 times 5 is 654,100.
What, honey? Okay, honey bunny. Thank you. My wife is out the door and she's going to go mail out 2 shirts. One of the shirts is going out to Charles Washington, and the other shirt is going out to, and that was a Jayhawk win that I picked Charles Washington. So thank you, Jayhawk. And the other shirt is going out to Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Freeze Time Crypto, what is the price target for this? I don't know what it's going to go up to. It could go up so fast. Let me show you something about this chart, XPON. Let me show you right now. I'm going to show you the 20-day chart. Look at this chart, folks. XPON. XPON, $9.99 a share for the high. 2 days ago in the pre-market, $9.99. XPON. Now we're going to highlight this 20-day chart. And there it is. And by the way, look at this morning. The 5-day hit this line of resistance right there. And that price was at 485. The 5-day hit 485. And that is the lowest it could reach since it was at 999. 485. $5 divided by 2, $10 divided by 2 is $5, folks. So this thing is basically half price. And look at that 5-day rising right above this line of resistance. And if it breaks this line, folks, it's going to go to there. All right? There's nothing going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. And there may be a brief period of resistance, if you'll hold on a second here. There may be a brief period of resistance right here at this point. Right there, okay? Right there. And that price is at $5.12 a share. There may be a brief resistance at $5.12, and then it's going to run right on up, folks. And I have no idea how high it's going to go. But look at it right now, and look at this candlestick, and look at this. And where was that top right there? That price was at 508. Savannah, 508. And my dollar cost average is 509. Yep, my DCA is now 509. And ladies and gentlemen, this 5-day crossover of the 10 is going to put a real hurting on Shorty. Okay? Look at the 45 rising. Look at the 50-day rising. Look at the 200-day rising. Each one of these candlesticks down here represents way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers to try to hold it down just then at lunchtime. But now we're back into more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. And I'm going to now change this to a 5-day chart. And there it is, the 5-day chart. And take a look. Hey, Gary, I got your email. Let's get that skin cancer protocol locked down. Supply list, organic apple cider vinegar. Don't use Bragg brand name. It's GMO now. Cotton balls and Band-Aids. organic apple cider vinegar. I'm taking a picture of it now. Thank you very much. All right. Now, I want to find out something, folks. And now I'm guessing that was against malignant skin cancer type. What type of skin cancer were you dealing with? Basal skin cell, or you take the apple cider vinegar, soaked cotton, and Band-Aid it to the spot overnight for 7 to 14 days. Okay, thank you. All right, and I'm going to take a picture of that too. All right, thank you very much. That's important to know. So, folks, this is not just a channel where you can learn about stocks and so forth. I'm not sure what type it is on my face. I've never gone to a GP. I just said about removing it. Very good, very good. All right, folks, we're at a point here where this stock is ready to make a move. Look at the 200 rising steadily. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 5-day, all consolidated, capitulated, and converged. Folks, this is almost at a needle point right here. A needle point. XPON, folks, XPON. Down 19% right now. Yesterday, I made $2,000 on this stock, and today they tried to knock it down 20% and triggered 20% stop losses. Well, they did that. They just did that. Now it's only down 19%. So they just triggered 20% stop losses, and there should be no more panic selling. They just triggered 20% stop losses. XPON. Expect to see this 5-day bounce now off of this 50-day average. XPON, folks. XPON. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And today also, I'm up $407 now on BTCT. I've sold almost all of it. I've only got 40 shares left. I'm also up $29 on CYPH. And I made a nice profit on everything I bought into this morning. But right now, XPON, oh my gosh, folks, I got tons of it. XPON. Now, you'll have to give me a minute here, folks, and I will be right back. I appreciate you all being here with me. Once you think it's sufficiently treated over 7 to 14 nights, it will be very red, and once you start putting the apple cider vinegar on it, it will scab up, and that's when you can pick it off with the tweezers. Got it. Put vitamin E and or organic coconut oil on after you pick it apart after it's scabbed up so it doesn't scar and it heals nicely. Excellent, 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 excellent. I got you, Simo. No, it's going to bounce. It's going to bounce right off this line. And I can't take any more pictures because I keep getting disconnected from the stream. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Gary. But ladies and gentlemen, you better keep an eye on this XPON with a bid of $5 and the ask of 504 because I think it's about to explode. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, Gary Inwards. Thank you for that good words of wisdom, those good words of wisdom. Now, guys, I will be back here. I will be back in 5 minutes. We're trading XPON. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let me just put a little mark here for everybody. Trading XPON. I'll be back at, what time is it now? 12:50. I'll be back at 12:58 p.m. Okay? Trading XPON, and I'll be back at 12:58 p.m. And the stock we're trading is XPON. All right. And there it is on the chart. I will move it over so you can watch it when it starts to take off. XPON. That's what we're trading. And I will be back here in just about 5 or 6 minutes, okay? You guys just chill out and I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. All right. We're back. Maybe a minute or two late, but we're back. And ready to make some money. Let's go. XPON. It's a long time sitting at that number. Long time. XPON. And I'm not alarmed. There she goes. They were waiting on me to come back and run it up. There's your buyers. Look out here. 2-to-1 buyers over sellers. 2-to-1 buyers over sellers. More buyers than sellers by a fraction. 5-to-2 buyers over sellers now. 10-to-2 buyers over sellers. And there she is, flat top green, folks. 505. And all buyers here. You can't even see any red on this candlestick. You can't even see any red here. And you know what? I'm going to turn this up here. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Hello? Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear myself. That way I know if I hit the mute button. Yeah. Yeah, that natural flavor is really castoreum beaver's butt. Wild. What? Many products use marketing term natural, but only organic certification labeling means anything. Companies cannot legally market a product as organic without a certification marker on the product. Tea is time for another bottle. Yep. Bob's Red Mill baking soda. Get a bag of it for $5 and start taking a half teaspoon a day. The fluorescence detox tea it's time for another bottle. Yes. Yes. Fluorescence. Yes. Spell corrected. No worries, Kat. If you have any questions, you let me know. Gotcha. Yep. I've got 600 shares. XPON. Let's go. DCA 502. Let's go. I hear you, baby. And I'm watching it very closely because I see here a flat top green candle. And I see the next one starting here, going to jump to here, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it. Watch this price jump from here to here, right now. Okay? Right where this line is. Watch it jump up to where this line is right now. Watch this candlestick right here jump up to right there, folks. That's where it's going to, right there, right now. And VPON, no, XPON, XPON. And let me get over here. Yes. And I would like to thank you all for being here with me today. And I'm hoping and praying for all of us that this XPON makes the move that I suspect that it will by looking at this chart. And let's take a look now at a 90-day time frame. Let's swing over here and look at 90-day time frame. Okay? And I appreciate you telling me about the run-up that it was going on with the one I had earlier, PMI, I believe it was. PMI. Yes, PMI chart, 1 day. PMI. Let's look at it now. Yes, it looks very good there. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad I took a look at this right now because I want you to see where the 5-day moving average is. You see it right there? We'll see how they stopped it right there and yanked it down and then it took off. Well, here you go. They stopped it again, yanked it down, and there's the takeoff. PMI, I'm coming in. And I'm coming in now for, I'll buy 10 shares. And I'm going to try to buy it at 913 and 908, 909. I've got an order at 913, and now I'm just going to put a market in to buy at market because this thing's taking off, folks. And now we're going to try it at 918 and 920. And this thing is taking off, ladies and gentlemen. I just picked it up at 929, and I'm already up $15 on it, PMI. And look at the chart over here, folks. And again, what I want you to take a look at here so you understand why I'm enthused about this is look right here where the previous stop point was of the 5-day light blue line. Okay? Previously, it stopped right there. Okay? It not only stopped there once, but it stopped there twice, and it stopped there 3 times, and it stopped there 4. And now it's beyond that line. And folks, it's never stopped from here to right here before. Now, I suspect it'll go up halfway from this line, and I believe you should sell it about right here. Okay? Right here is where you should sell it. PMI. Okay? And that price is at $9.31 a share. You need to sell it at $9.29, $9.30, $31, $32. Now, it's already been here once. So if it breaks over there now, it's going to leap all the way to here. There's nothing to stop it. Okay, I'm telling you. If there's nothing, this isn't going to stop it. That line isn't going to stop it. That line won't stop it because it never stopped. The 5-day never stopped here before. It fell. It ascended right through it without even thinking about it. And then it fell right through it without even thinking about it. So when it breaks this line, it's going to go here. And if it doesn't stop there, it's jumping up to right here. And that line should be moved down a little bit because the blue 5-day did hit that, but you want to start selling before that. You want to be selling right here in this range. Start selling there. Start selling it right there. Okay? Start selling it at 971, 966 even. 966. And here, this price range, 931. I see that your packages are getting shipped right now. Charles Washington, your t-shirt just went in the mail. It was just accepted at the U.S. Post Office. And or if it wasn't yours, it was Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Your shirt just went through the mail system. I got a Venmo, ching ching. And my wife is using my Venmo card to ship those out. So congratulations, your autographed shirts are on the way. Just remember, I autographed those with just ink that will not stay in if you wash them. So you can't really wash these shirts. They're for collection purposes and one-time wear. Or you can wear them twice, or 3 times, but make sure you're wearing deodorant before each shirt application. All right? Now, folks, this is an interesting line. This is at PMI. I'm up $27 on it right now. Now I'm up $29 on it. PMI, and I only bought 10 shares. And my dollar cost average is 921. Jeez. Man, oh man, 921. I'm up 62. I'm going to sell 10 now at market. Sell market. I'm up $59. I just sold 957 and now I want to sell 960. And I want to sell 965. And my dollar cost average is at 918. So I want to try to buy now 920. Maybe catch a 925 right now. There we go. They're back to my DCA, in fact. I just went red. And I'm going to try to buy 888, 892, 893 here. 897 could come into play very easily. This stock is up 75%. 897 is a no-brainer. 893, 888, yep, I got it. 877, 872, 873, 866, 860, 855. And these numbers can be hit in just a second and go right back up, folks. That's how they do it. When they get the panic selling going on, they can drop real fast. So put these orders in here down low, low, low. Because, man, they can go down to 844, 833, and then the next thing you know, they're back up to $9. But they just take this absolute plunge right before they take off. Now I'm going to try to buy 882. My dollar cost average on it is $8.99 a share. The stock is PMI. PMI. Now they're back over me again. I'm going to sell it. 5 shares at 908. 5 shares at 906. Testing 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. I heard it that time. There's my buyback at 882 right there. Now, listen, guys. There's my buyback. If you hear that thing ringing, I'm buying. You know I'm buying the stock. So I just bought 882. And why I bought it there was because, folks, I have this buy-sell sheet. And on this buy-sell sheet, it tells me sells and it tells me buys. And the buybacks can be at 82.83. 82.83. And that's why I just bought an order that filled at 882 just then, right there. And also, 892 and 3 are also numbers that you'll also see frequented. And now they're going over my dollar cost average right now. And I'm going to be selling it at 906, 908, 911, 913. I'm going to sell 919, 917, 919, and I'm going to sell 920. Okay, all those numbers is where I'm going to be selling right now. You just watch. And I'll even start, there you go. I just sold 907, 99, 912, just sold. Buybacks are coming in here at 889, 892. Yep, 892 is a buy here. 897 minimum off of 908. Yep, 897 minimum off of 908 sell. And I just sold 912 even, so we'll see 899 at least. Now we're going to sell it at 913 and 917, 918, 919, and 920. I'm actually I'll go 915. Here we go, folks. We're going to be selling these numbers right here, ladies and gentlemen, on my buy-sell sheet. Right here, we're going to be selling 9, 17, 18, 19, and 20 now, okay? So here we go. Never hesitate to sell a 913, folks. Do it. Sell 911 too. It can't hurt. You're up $69 if you're even with me, trading with me. There we go. Just sold 917. See, these numbers are all in here for a reason, folks. There's a reason on this buy-sell sheet that I've got these numbers here. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You just sell all through this region, folks. And then your buybacks come in here. 897, 898, 901. 903 is a no-brainer almost. Now I'm going to sell up here. I just sold 915. Now I'm selling 917. All the way up to 921. And then we go out 924. Go out 925. Go out 929, 930. 31, 33. Think about what you're doing. Here's my buys coming in now, just like I called, 892, 893. See, if you look at my buy-sell sheet here, it tells you to sell those 13s, 14s, and then the buybacks, look here, 93, 94, 97. There they are. There they are. There's the buybacks where I just bought back. And now I'm buying just again now at 892. It's such a favorite number from the 908s and the 911s and 913s and 915 that I just sold.
I'm gonna go get eggs. I forgot eggs. Can I use the Venmo first?
Yeah. Thank you. I saw them getting shipped out. I told the guys, hey, your shirts are going out right now.
Yep, and one that said
The top drawer, punk.
the one California one I think said Monday, next Monday.
California, next Monday. Okay.
And I think the other
North
one
Carolina was the other one.
said Saturday.
Saturday. All right. Hello there, U.S. Army Home Services. USN Army Home Services.
When you come up tonight, you might as well bring this up because she's gonna be here tomorrow.
Oh boy.
And then
Grandchildren tomorrow.
yep, both of them. And then if you want to on the next day, tomorrow bring, or if you go up several times, bring the stroller up.
All right. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They took it down. I just bought it again at 892. Now we're going to be taking out these orders here. Oh, here they come to me, 887 now. 2 cents below me. Trying to drop it 2 cents below me now. Well, that doesn't surprise me. 2 cent below me. There it is, 883 again. Yeah, I just got 881. Now it's the 877 and drop it to 872. And then the next number is going to be $8.67, 866. And don't underestimate them dropping it that fast, really quick to that number. I got buys down here at 849 and 854 and 855. And the cool part of this is now my dollar cost average is at 887. And they love to get an 888 collection and then sell at 920. So I got my orders right there, 917, 918, 919, 924, 25. So that's what I'm waiting on. I just got the 888 buy. And here comes another 881 or 880, 879. Come on, baby. There you go, 877s. Now the 73 and 72 will be shot for. You guys just hang with me and you'll see how this works. You'll see how this works. More buyers than sellers right here now. Yep, the buyers are coming in. You can see it on this candlestick right there. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers when they just dropped it to the 45-day right there. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. Smart buyers buying right there on that drop to the 45, the rising 45. This is where the convergence happened, folks, right there. That is the convergence. The words are consolidation, capitulation, and then converge. There's the convergence right there. You just saw it right there at that point. 879. And I just bought it there at 879. I'm buying the convergence. And now look at it rise right back up over my dollar cost average. And boom, just like that, I'm in the green. Just like that. But I bought that convergence there that they were shooting for. Now watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. Doing flat top green, I call it. Come up to here. We're going to see it right here. If it breaks that, we're on our way. It goes to this line. Watch this 5-day come up. Watch this flat top green jump to right here, folks. Or it may just jump to about right there, right there. Watch it jump to here, right here. And the minimum it's going to jump to is right there. There it is. And now this jumps over the 10-day as we speak. Rising 50, rising 45, rising 200. PMI, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm on. PMI. And you might want to take a look at this chart, PMI. And as I said to everybody before, this line would be the only line or that line of resistance, because if this 5-day goes over this point, if the 5-day blue moving average goes beyond this line, then it gaps up to there, is what happens, okay? So if the blue 5-day gets beyond this line right here, 931 a share, if it gets over 931, the blue 5-day, well, this thing is going to be out of here, okay? Because then it's going to jump all the way up to 981. It's going to make a 50-cent pop up. If it gets over, actually, if it gets over 877, it could make that pop. It could jump all the way up from 877 to 977 almost. 95 cents it could jump. All right? And it's got momentum coming on underneath here. Man, this is heavy-duty long-term averages rising very quickly here. And right here on a rising 200 that just started pitching up like that, I'm going to say this cradles into this 50 day, cradles in and gone. Just see how it did here? This is cradling in on the 50 and then gone. Right here, look at this. Cradling in on the 50 and gone. You understand the term? Cradling. It's cradling in on it. Boom. Cradled in on the 50. Ah, the comfort. Oh, this is the solid line. This is where mother is. This is mama. 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 Get it up here? Cradling mama's arms. Oh, everything's going to be okay. And then boom, comes up here. Oh, man, it's too herky-jerky. I'm scared. Oh, come over here. Mama's got you. We'll rock you a little bit. There you go. Now you're all fine. Come on off and play. Boom. Oh, it's so scary out here in the world. Oh, run. Oh, back to mama. Oh, don't worry. Everything's all right. It's going to be a beautiful world. Don't fret or fuss over it. Come on now. Settle down. Does this make sense to anyone? Cradling off the 200 here. Cradled off the 50, cradled off the 50, cradling off the 50. And by the way, here they could barely tap that 50 right there just one time fractionally. And here they didn't even reach the 50, didn't even reach it. And in here, they actually hit it. So that's even more aggressive. See the drop here? That price right there was $9.19 a share. Now you know why I just sold all those 913s, 911s, you sell that. And then they dropped it from there, from 919 to 839. They dropped it 80 freaking cents, folks. 80-cent drop. From here to there, 80 cents. Well, how much did they just drop it from here? What did they drop it from here? Was it 80 cents? 931. Did it go down to 850? What price is this right here? $8.69. 931 to 869, but actually the price was really up here at 950. 950. And they took it all the way down to 870. That's 50-cent drop. So now you see the comparisons of the drops, and it's the same amount, virtually the exact same drop. But, ladies and gentlemen, from this drop to there, look where the 50-day was. From this drop to there, look where the frickin' 50 is. See where the 50 was when they got to the low last time? It was there. Now they got it all the way down to the 50. They got it right where they want it, man. That is kissing the ET, baby. And watch this thing do the same thing it did here, most likely now. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Watch it mysteriously rise. Oh, there she goes. PMI. Get ready to watch this thing explode. Your first level of resistance is there. Your second level of resistance is right here where I've got that mark. Right there. Your third level of resistance is going to be, this mark shouldn't even be here. That mark shouldn't be there. Hold on. That mark's not a level of resistance at all. Because, folks, from this line here, she really makes her move. She goes to this line next. Boom. All right. I'm just showing you where she's going. You guys can decide. Watch. She's going to come up here next. All this herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herky jerky, totally fleeced out. Now it jumps from here to there. Watch. Watch it, folks. It's going to go right up to here. It's going to get to that line of resistance right there that was previously achieved right there. It's going to there. And once it breaks that line, it jumps to there. And we may never see back down here after it gets to there, folks. This thing might really go on off. Let's just go and move this out and take a wider range look at it right now. There you go. There she is. Look at that. XPON. Okay, I will. Oh my gosh, I just went green on it. I just went green. I done gone green on her. 511. Sold. Sold. See if they want to come up and nibble on some 512. Man, this thing was at 520. I don't believe I didn't have my sell orders in there. See, I missed that, folks. I know to sell that. Well, I'm sure as crap going to sell 515 here and 517. That thing was at 545 and I missed it, huh? Dang. I'm up $900 today, folks. Up 1,000 now. Nice. Well, that's because of that stock, ladies and gentlemen, XPON, and congratulations to each and every one of you. I'm now up $528 on it, XPON. And I'm happy to sell up $528, I promise you. All day, I will do that. Now, some of you should be doing what I'm doing because I'm using the numbers on my buy-sell sheet here, folks. That's all I'm doing. The history of that sheet tells me to sell 13 through 20. All right? That's what it tells me. The history tells me to sell this stock now at these prices, 514 through 520. It's on my buy-sell sheet, people, and it's there for a reason. Now, one thing we're going to have to watch out is if this channel gets really, really big and one day we've got hundreds of people here instead of just 50 or 60, we can't all be putting in our sell orders like this, or we'll be defeating our own purposes here. But at any rate, these numbers, I live by them, and you should too. Look, as long as they're in your sell range, you might as well, if they're not going to run up, at least just sell market every once in a while or pop it in and surprise them. Now, let me show you something. Watch what happens here if I cancel all these sells. Now, if you guys have your sells there with me, please cancel them right now. Just cancel all your, if you guys are all, 50 of us are here trading at the same time and we got this big wall of sell orders in here, then that'll hurt us. So please remove, if you've got sell orders like I just did, take them out right now. Let's see what happens. Well, the bid now is 510 and the ask is 518. But I like you to, if you've got some sell orders in there now, to take them out. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. I just sold PMI at 921. All right. I told you guys I'd be selling that at 920, and I just sold it at 932. PMI, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my gosh. Look at those things. Look at that thing skyrocket. Wow. And XPON too. I'm up 800 on it now. Is XPN going back to $9? Oh, I don't know. By the way, the S&P futures this morning, this is this morning early. Look at the futures on everything. The Dow futures were up 200. The NASDAQ futures up 275. The Russell up. I mean, everything was looking fantastic. If you went over here to Yahoo Finance and read the headlines, Canada unveils retaliatory tariffs on 20 billion worth of U.S. goods. You know, it doesn't make any difference. Uh, oh, man. It's tit for tat, folks. It all equals out. If we put 20 on them and they put 20 on us, what does that do? Nothing. And that's exactly why they did it, folks, because they realized that this was the equalizer. It just makes everything equal. So, tit for tat. And it's like so ridiculous. What a mindset. Let's just forget about it. Let's be fair. 25%, 20%, we're let everybody go. Both sides. Everybody makes money that way and everyone's happy. That's just my opinion. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Desmond Cook, what generates my buy-sell sheet is my 26 years of trading. Watching the stock market and watching the way that it's, manipulated. They say that the market's not manipulated, but it definitely is. And, proof of that is I just told you guys on this stock here, I told you just a little bit ago that the shares I was buying at the 88, I was going to be selling them. I bought them at 488, and I told you I'd be selling them at 520. I told you that. I said to that everyone an hour and a half ago when they ran it down, and I bought those shares at 488. I said, this is so fantastic. My dollar cost average is 488 because, man, they love to hoard 488 and sell 520. I called it out, and look what we're doing. Selling 520 now. Selling 519, selling 518, 517. Bye-bye. You know what I mean? So easy to do it. Buy the 488 that's on my buy-sell sheet, the 482. I called the numbers out. I showed them to you. And now these are the sells coming out now. And again, though, I'm going to cancel all these sell orders because I don't really want to sell there. And if I'm going to sell any now, I'm going to sell them right now at market. Sell them at market. And I see the bid is 510. The ask is 519. That's a pretty big spread there. And I just sold 514. And I'm up on this now, $564. And now I'm up 735 on it. So what I'm doing here is reducing by just selling at market. And I'm up $720. This is the stock right here. XPON. And I'm selling here with, at 514 a share. And what I'm doing right now is I'm limiting my exposure. Now, I see what looks very attractive to me here with this 50 curving upwards and the 45 curving and this already curving. This is cradling, but at a very distant gap right now. But this is still, nonetheless, cradling. This is cradling here, okay? And I've already shown you what happens once it gets cradled. They just rock it to sleep. And then the next thing you know, it wakes up and it's all energetic. Boom! So right here, this is a cradling, and this is a cradling. Even the 200-day flattening out a little bit. Will it start now to move back up more this way to the north? Will this start to move more to the north? Will this continue the cradle curve? Will it be what I call the hitch and go? The hitch and go. We'll see. We're going to watch this. XPON. Watch it close, folks. Keep selling it with me here. You bought it at 488. Sell it here, folks. Hey, guess who just gave me a jingle, guys and gals? Can anybody guess who just called me? Anybody want to take a guess? AIXI is up. Thank you for letting me know. You know, I didn't buy any of that. Yep, you got it, Jayhawk. Donald Trump, yeah. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Monica the Whiskey.
Hello.
What's going on, Double K?
What's happening?
Check out PMI. You better get it on the board. This train's running, leaving the station. PMI. Jump in there.
What is PMI?
Premenstrual indicators.
Obviously.
They make. Hey, look at it. Look at it, folks. It's hitting $10. Oh my gosh. Sell it. Sell it, folks. Sell it here. Sell market. Sell market. You're at 1013. Get out right now. Get out here. They're not just going to let this thing run over 1040. Just sell it market, folks. And they're going to halt it. Sell it. Sell some at market right now. I'm up $348 on it. This is where you take your profits and you look up and say, thank you, Lord. Sold it at 1008. All right. Don't believe me, they're not going to let it just bulldoze over $10, folks. I promise you. Sell 1008, sell 1011, sell 1013 here. Sell it with me. Sell 1020 now. There you go. Sell the 1020. Now the 1030. Sell it. You're out. Now 1038. And now we're going out 1047. And now I'm shorting the stock. I'm shorting it now. I'm going to start shorting it. I'm going to start short selling it at 1047. They're going to halt it, folks. Sell it. I just shorted it at 1062. They're going to halt it. I'm going to short it at 1070 now. I'm up 289 on it. I just shorted it at 1047. Now I'm shorting it at 1050 a share. And now I'm going to buy back out. I got 115. I'm going to buy back out now. Buying right now on market. And I'm shorting it at 1053. I just bought it at 990. Woo! Buy market, buy baby, buy market here. 990, folks, and I'm shorting it at 1057. My short position's at 1061. And I'm buying market here now. And I'm only shorting 35 shares. Oh my gosh, I'm up $397. Buy market at 960. Oh my gosh, I'm shorting the position at 1047 now. And I'm buying right there at 966. And now I'm going long on it. Now I'm up 5 shares long. My average is 966. I'm going to go long on it. We're going to buy right here now. Buying it at 960. Buying it at 960. That's right. And 955. Got it. And now we're going to buy a bid. Now I'm up 429 on this stock. And here we go. We're running back up. Sell it now at 992. Sell it at 992. Oh, yeah. There's your sell coming right now. There's your sell coming. And I didn't even get enough shares down there. I was trying to buy. Oh, man, I got 100 share buy orders in there. We got to tame that. This is $9 a share. I'm not buying 100 at a time. There we go. I got 20 at a time, 966 there, 967. Now I'm up 431. And remember, I just got through selling it at $10.13 through 1020, 1030. And it's at 971. So it's down 50 cents right now from where I just sold it. And hopefully you're doing this right along with me, everyone. And as you can see, there's already been a horde of shares bought in this price range right here. I mean, huge. I do it so I don't have any liability risk. It's a very good question, Fonzie, but Fonzarella, the reason I do it is so I'm not open to any liability by anything. I tell everybody to use paper money, but it's up to them if they want to use their own money, and many of them do. They do that at their own risk, but to them, they don't find much risk here on this channel because I'm pretty damn accurate. And so I minimize risk. That's what I'm here to do. So this is a paper money account, but I want people to know how to trade. I'm not telling them to use real money. That way there's no risk and I can't be liable for anything, understand? But people on this channel, they make tons of money for the most part, and they are happy to be members of this channel, and they're happy that they got my long sheets and my dividend stocks for becoming members. If you become a member, I'll send you this list of all the stocks that I hold, that I've been holding for the last year. These are the returns, the percentage gains. You'll even be able to track it by the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year, their market cap and PE ratio. But these are the stocks I'm long on and have been long on over the last year. And everybody's who a Goliath level member, they paid, how much is it? $19.95 or $24.99. And you will be a Goliath member and you'll get access to all these long stocks that we've just killed with on the last year. I mean, we've been making some money, folks. And not only that, but I also have some dividend stocks. And here's my dividend list. And I'll send you this too. And again, you can track it over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, the last year. And here's what these dividend stocks have been doing for performance. And they pay freaking dividends. Over here, I show on this list not only what they pay, I show the amount they pay and the percentage they pay. And you cannot get this anywhere else but on this channel, folks. And you can see how these stocks have done over the last year and paying dividends. And you can cherry pick the ones you want that suit your portfolio the best. Look at this, the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, the last year, every one of them. And the market cap, the PE ratio, how much they pay, and the percentage that they're paying in dividend. You can't beat it, folks, for what I charge for it, for a Goliath level membership. And to figure out how to do that, just come over here and click on the dollar bill sign and then put membership. And then come over here and click down here on Goliath. And it's $24.99. And I'll also send you candlesticks for Thinkorswim. These awesome candlesticks right here that I have that are different from what you normally get. Thinkorswim candlesticks look like the blue ones up here. This is what I have. And they give you a distinct advantage of knowing money's pouring out of it or more money's coming in. That's what these do. So Anyways,
So speaking of candlesticks, have you seen Candle lately?
yeah, I looked at it yesterday. I had it on my phone for a while, and I saw it sort of pull back a little bit for about 3-4 days.
Yeah, today it went up again.
Oh, good, good. Well, some of my viewers are holding that, so thank you for the good tip on that because I know they got in and I know they're all up on it. It's CADL, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Let's go look at it right now. For those of you that are holding it on this channel. Oh, looking good. Oh, looking good in the neighborhood. Man, that's a
I don't
corky.
even know what it's at right now.
Well,
But
I gotta
it was
tell you,
like,
right now she's sitting at 1376, mate, and she's looking quite good for what she's doing there. She looks like a crocky gator to me. And everybody on this channel here, they all know where the crocky gator is, and they come from down there, down under, and they eat shorts, is what they do. And so, folks,
so if you look at the chart, though, the last month has been up, with a little bump here and there. But
no, I did not buy UEC. I didn't even call that. I didn't call that. I didn't see that called out today. I didn't see it called out, Ed. Sometimes, Ed, I apologize, but I get it so absorbed in my trading that I have to, focus on my trading, and I can't, and explaining charts and stuff sometimes. So, but I don't catch everybody's call out. I know people are calling out stocks all day long. I mean, take a look. Take a look at all the stocks that have been called out just today alone, and all the research that we've been doing on all these stocks, man. I mean, we've been poring over these things, and we try as a team, like a bunch of bees work, and just like my thumbnail today. And but man, XPON. Hey, double K. Hold on a second. Let me look at XPON right now. Looks like you should sell that CADL right now and take some profit and then get in back on the low. XPON. And it's at a new high. It has breached this number that I told you about. It has now crossed over this resistance line. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to let you know that this stock is likely to go until the blue line hits this line. Okay? And that line is at $5.26, my friends. When this price hits $5.26, we're out. And by the way, PMI is taking off. It's at $10, and I'm going to sell my long position there at $9.99 and $9.97, and I'm going to sell it at $9.93 even. And look at him attack it down already. Look at that thing falling right there so fast. Damn, I missed it, man. Oh, shoot. There it goes. Now I'm going to get the 993 out right now. And we're going to sell 997 and 999. There she goes. And look at the chart. You can see it right there. It's a thing of beauty, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, I'm going to move my stand a little bit. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. That is a crocky gator too, folks. About to see that mouth is just open right up on that thing and be eating those shorts big time. And they're going to be shitting all over themselves. All right, here we go, folks. Hey, Double K, when you called, I said, hey, I got a phone call coming in here. I said, anybody want to guess who's giving me a call? And, yep, that's right. Ra, I see Ra in the tank with us. All right, Kapera Tekken. Welcome, my friend, of many, many, many years. And I want you to know, Double K, when you called in, I said, does anybody want to guess who this is? And here's what I got. I got, for one, it says, Donald Trump. The other one says, Mike Larson says, Monica Lewinsky.
oh no.
Brian Littlefield, that's a good one, my friend. Donald Trump. And then Desmond Cook said, a market maker. That is good, you guys. You're hilarious. Zobura Dakura, welcome to the tank. Please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe, and make sure you become a part of this family of traders here. We're all a bunch of crazy folk, and we have a good time though, and we do make money most of the time. Sometimes we lose money.
Monica Lewinsky, I haven't heard that name in a while.
Monica, that dated him, yeah. Half the audience I have listening to me now doesn't know who he's talking about.
Well, all they gotta do is go check out Clinton's documentary or something. I mean, it's on there.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? He didn't do a biography, did he?
Well, there's a couple things out there right now, but there's a really good show that's out there that basically it's all about his presidency and everything, and it's not good.
All right, now wait a minute. Let's not embellish. We will just leave it there. We're salting just a little flavor, and after that, you go your own direction, people. I have to stay away from anything political on this channel, as it is not encouraged. It is not promoted by the authority. So anyway, we'll just leave it there. You guys can make your own assessment and a judgment, and whether or not you want to read a book or believe anything. And that's just the way life is. It's your choice to believe it or not. And
That's right.
believe it or not, all those guys trying to join the NBA, women's NBA, I guess they're not getting the draft notes. They're not getting. You'd think they'd be clamoring to gather up those high-scoring individuals, but I don't know. Maybe they don't want them to all doing any scoring with their other players. They don't want them to score.
You talk about it.
They don't want them scoring with the chicks out there. That's what it's all about. And I'm selling now $10.16 and $10.20. I'm selling right here PMI. And I got to be careful how many I sell, or I'll be shorting it soon. I've only got 25 shares left. And let's cancel all sells. Cancel all sells. And wow, folks, I'm up 453 now on this stock, PMI. And hey, Double K, did you buy in with me when it was down in the 980s and 970s there? Because I just sold it at 1020 right then. I got 25 shares left, and they're going out right now at 1022. And they're going to go out higher than that. Here we go. And I'm going to have 5 shares left. Oh, my goodness. Come on, baby, sell. And you always want to sell 1008, folks. Well, I got 25 shares left. I'm up $448. And I just canceled all my buy orders too. I don't want to buy anymore. My dollar cost average is $9.72. You know, Double K, when you came on this channel with me today, I was selling this stock at $10. I was telling everybody, you heard me telling them to sell it at 1013, 1020, 1030, 1040. Sell, Mortimer. That's what you heard me doing. I was selling it at $10.55 and $10.54. Boom, boom, boom. I told everyone, let's get out. And what did they do? They dropped it from where we sold it all the way back down to the 960s. And that's where I bought it again. And my dollar cost average is now $9.72 a share. That's right. That's the stock right there, ladies and gentlemen. When Double K called us, we were selling it right up here in the 1020s and 1030s, 1040, and then we got to buy it back down here. It's beautiful, folks. Dollar cost average, 972 now. And where is it sitting? 1004. 1004 a share. So we're doing good on this one, PMI. Now let's look at XPON. What are you doing, Double K? Are you traveling, or are you stationary? Are you at home?
Yeah, I was driving. I've got to go here. I'll be back.
All right. Hey, look at XPON, man, my friend. Make some money on it. It's getting ready to break out. XPON. They might even halt it. XPON. And the reason I say that, folks, is look here. Look how many times they stopped the 5-day. They stopped it there. They stopped it there. They stopped it there. They stopped it there. And it's breaking over it now. XPON. XPON. Look at that cradle right there. Look at that 45 going off the 50. XPON. And I'm selling it here, but of course, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time, 520. I want to sell 525. I want to sell 529 and 30. I want to go out at 532 and 33, 31. I want all that out. I want all this out. Then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell 537 and I'm going to sell 539, 538. All these numbers are on my sell sheet. And right now we're selling at 520 right now. And if they won't let me sell there, I'll just put sell market. Because, see, they're over my price now, but they're not filling my orders. And my dollar cost average is $4.98. And I've got 1,800 shares of this stock right now. And I'm selling it now on Charles Schwab. And this is a simulated trading account to teach people how to day trade using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. That's what I do here every day. You can decide what you want to do with what you're doing. AMIX is ripping. Okay, thank you. I just sold XPON at 520. I never did buy any AMIX. I don't own it. I am down on SWVL. I'm up on the BMEA. Pardon me. I'm up 100 on BMEA. I'm up 697 on XPON. I'm up 438 on PMI. Now I'm up 457 on PMI. I've only got 25 shares of that left. And PMI, ladies and gentlemen, is still running and ascending, and I'm going to sell it here. I've got 25 shares. I want to get out. Yeah, 20. Let's just go out with 10. Sell market here. Selling at 1060, folks. And I just sold 1057. Now I'm going to sell 1066. And then I'm going to sell 5 at 1072. Selling it market. It just hit 1113. I just sold it at 1097. All right, the buyback's at 1055. There, I just bought it at 1055. Now we're going 1044, 1049. There we go. Got 1044, 1038's next. And then the next number's 1030, 1031. And I just got a 1038. Try 1033 here. There you go. Now we're going to try, believe it or not, 1020 here. And 1013. And 1008. Dollar cost average now is 1035 on it. And now I'm green again, and I'm going to sell 1044. I'm going to sell 1049, 1052. I'm going to sell 1055. I'll sell 1039. No, I won't. That's too low. That's not enough profit. Okay, here we go. Now she runs, going to sell 1044. I will go out 1040. Especially if these bastards are going to just start trading trench around me now. You know how they love to do that and let it go up 4 cents, 5 cents, and then they sell it down 5 below me, then up over me 5, and then down below me 5, and up over 5, down below me 5. They do it all day. There you go. I just sold it at 1040. Now my buyback's going to be here at 1022. 1024, 1025. There it is. And I just got it at 1020. I just got it at 1019. I just got 1007. You guys know I put in a 1008 buy down there. Nice. And now my dollar cost, and if you don't think that everybody else sells at 1020 that bought it at 1188, look how many shares were sold at 1020. When they bought those shares with me at 988, look how many others sold at 1020, folks. That is an absolute proof of it right there. And look at them poof the number away so you can't see it now all of a sudden. Why do you want to disappear that number? Why do you want to just eliminate that number I was showing everybody? 359,000 right there at 1020. They don't want you to see that, folks. And there's the run up now, and we're going to sell it at 1030 now. Going to sell 1033, 1037, 1038. Going to sell 1040. Just sold 1033. And I'm up 489 on this position now. They're going to fight this hard. Just sold 1030 again, 1030. Just sold 1030, 1033. Up 491 on it now. Now we're going to sell 1036. Just sold 1037. Just sold 1040 and 1042. Now the buyback's going to be 1013, 1017, 1019, 1020. Sell it at 1036 again here, 1037. Always sell 1036, 37, and 38, folks. Always. Always sell that. The guaranteed buyback usually is 1022, 1025 from that number. And now I'm selling again. I just sold it again at 1038. Man, they just love to hold it at 1037, 38. And you can sell a lot of shares there. All right, here comes your buybacks. 1020 now. Here we come, down below me, 1008. Nice. They just brought it right down to my dollar cost average and bounced it right off of it. And this stock right now, folks, is up 99%. It's up 99%. And right now, this is just a game they're playing. Just sold 1030 again. Just sold 1031. Just bought back at 1009. How do you like that? It's freaking awesome. And my dollar cost average is 10.12. Man, they're just trading right around me, folks. It's fabulous. Let's go back up here now and sell a little less. Let's sell the 1027s. Sell 1024 to them. 1022. Because I think they're going to try to start whittling it down now. Whittle it down, whittle it down. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull out all these buy orders right now. I think they're going to come down to 997 here. 998, 999. I'll put one order in at 1006, but I think this is it. Now she's running up. Go, baby. Come on now, 1022. Well, let's just keep giving them the 1020 if they want it. And look at them drop it just into 1006 and didn't fill my order there. Oh, good, because I got 981 instead. 981 and 982. Nice. 981 and 2. Are you kidding? How about a 972? Well, I got 977. Now we're going to go 982.83. Raise this up to 984. Up to 987. Up to 988. The buys at 988 will be sells at 1020, just like earlier. Just like earlier. The buys at 988 now, that they've dropped it to 988, they'll be sells at 1020. They'll try and go to 972 here and shock people. Maybe even 967, 66. Try and shock us out. There it is, 960 even. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. And the stock is still up 90%. It's up 89%. They just dropped it 10% in the last 15 minutes. Nice. And the reason I'm buying it here is because they have it pinched down below the 50-day moving average right now. They just drug it down below the 50-day. And I like to buy under the 50-day average, especially with a rising 200 that's coming up at an angle like that, and the 45 and 50 that are rising at this pitch. I like to buy under the 50-day under that circumstance. And I love to buy at 960. It's one of my favorite numbers. Also, 955 is the next number. 949. There we go. Got a 953 just then. Now looking for 943, and they may even come to 938 here, so don't get too rambunctious, folks. And they may even come down to 931. And they may even come down to 920. I'm serious, man, that you can't control what they do. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. I got the 944. And that's the end of that. It's done at 944. Now we're trying for 949, 950 again. We should see that one more time, a tap at this, maybe even 3 times, 947, 948, 946. My dollar cost average is 985. Now the sell's going to come up here. Sell 972, 973, 966. The sell comes out here, 964. You're out. There you go. Out here at 964. Now, some of you might be going, well, wait a minute, Catfish. Why do you want to sell 964 if your dollar cost average is 986? Well, because I know they're going to drop it from 964 back down to 950 or 944. So, the buy-sell sheet still works no matter what. It always still works. You have to keep selling at these numbers that are on your sheet to sell. If you just bought it just in at 936, why not sell it at 960 and 61? Why not? Especially if you know from 960 they're going to run it down. If they can. And I hate when I see a sell order here and I see the bids are higher. The bids are at 960. There, they finally sold it. Buyback's going to be down here, 947, 948, 949. One more shot at that. I'm going to sell it at 962, 13 cents higher than where I just bought it. See, 13 cents a number they like to play with too. Watch it go up to 962 here. Watch it. It'll be a 13-cent rise from where they all just bought it. Oh, it's trying to get there. And it's almost like, they control it so much that they I don't know who they are, but they can control it so much that they allow it to go up to that. They allow it because they want to make the 13-cent gain, so they just drive it up. Not only do they allow it, but they actually perpetuate it. And I told you 920 was coming to play, and I just got it at 922. And I even told you they could take it down to 913, didn't I? Man, what a push down. What a push. 215. Stock is up 78%. It was up 99, so they've dropped it now 20% in a half an hour, or about 45 minutes. Man, they're triggering stop losses now. They're triggering 20% stop losses right now. And man, I like to buy there. I'm trying to buy it here. The daggone market orders I'm putting in are just sitting there, drifting all around. I just filled at 927 somehow. Try and buy it again at market. Here we come on down. There you go. I got a 919. And my dollar cost average is 970 a share. Got a 916. Nice. Can we get a 908 here and a 906? And I'd really like to even see a 901 here if possible. But that isn't going to happen. 920's it, folks. And you can see the most they bought was at 920, hardly any. 296,804 at 920. And there's been some accumulation already here at these numbers for sure. There's even been more accumulation down here where buyers started coming in versus the sellers at 888, 888. And now it's the sells right here. Sell it at 920. I told you if you bought it at 888, you could sell it at 928, 920. So I just sold 933, 931. Now we want to sell 938, 947, 48, 49, and 950. You want to sell all that. And right now, my dollar cost average is sitting, look here, at 961, 961. And I'm going to write this down, PMI at 2:19 p.m. My DCA at 2:19 is 961. All right? And I've got 730 shares. All right. Now, watch what I do here. Watch. I just got through selling it at 936, 937. My buys here are right now at 913. I'm trying to buy 913, I'll try to buy 917. And I'll try to buy 922 here. And this is PMI. PMI. There's the chart for it right now. A rising 200, a rising 50, and them trying to plateau and line this thing flat right here while they accumulate it. In the middle of a rising 200 and a rising 50 day, sitting there trying to hoard it all up there. And it sets the price conveniently for them at a number they love to accumulate, which is $9.30 a share. I'm trying to buy it down here at $9.20 right now, $9.22. Stock is still up 79%. And now it's up 81%. Yep, now it's up 81.86. Well, I wonder how long we could play this game and sell the 930, 929, we'll say. Sell the 929, buy back the 920. And let's just see how long we can play this. PMI. And I'm up $114 on the position right now. And I just sold 930. And now I'm up 160, 154 on it. There we go. Sold 928. Let's go up and sell 933. Just sold 929. Oh, we're definitely rising. We're going to go to 932, 33. All through this, 31, 32, 33. Then to 37 and 38. Then 40. Then 43 and 44. PMI. All right. And today I'm up and trading today, I'm at $457 in this account. And the stocks that I'm up on right now, I'm on BTCT. I'm up 414. I'll show you the chart on that. BCTC. I always do it backwards. BTCT. There it is. Hey, look at that thing, folks. BTCT. Hey, I'm telling you now, if it crosses over this line, it's going to make a nice move up to there, folks, possibly. If it can get over both of these lines, and then even this one, the blue 5-day, if it crosses that line, you guys let me know. That's at 220 a share. If that blue 5-day crosses that line, let me know. Bought PMI at 919 just now. Well, that was nice. And we are done with that. 920 for the final time. Last call, PMI, 920 a share. I just got it at 918. Stock is now down 78% or up 78%, meaning it's down about 21%. And I just sold XPO in at 524. XPO in at 524. Let's go look at that. And by the way, look at BTCT right there. Man, if it can cross this price right here, 216, watch out. It's at 215 right now. If the 5-day crosses 216, watch out. It's going to run. Or it could run. BTCT. 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 And man, look at that chart. It tried to flatten out right there, and it's taking it north. Look at the 45 separating from the 50-day, and the 200 change pitch and start riding at a stronger angle there. Look at the longest term line. It was traveling at this angle, then it moved to this angle, now it's moved to this angle. And look at the 45 rising off the 50. And sure, they dropped the candlestick right now on it. And I just sold XPON at 525. XPO in. BTCT. It's up 22%. And right now, today on this account, I'm up $751. And that is all on XPON. Well, I also have made a good profit on BTCT. So I'm going to trade it now, BTCT. And I'm going to sell it right here on this crest of this shoulder. BTCT. I've only got 40 shares of it left. And I'll cancel this order, and I'll just do, instead of all 20, I'll just sell 15. So I can keep it on my monitor. And I'd be happy to sell it at $213 a share. No problem. And today, a nice gain on this one, $413 on BTCT. That's a nice profit. Like AIXI is running little nibble and make a little money on some points. AIXI, you're trading last in, first out. Yes. That is correct. All right, now let's get over here and check some XPON out now. XPON. Oh, she looks very strong right now, ladies and gentlemen. Look how she just crested over that previous line of resistance right there. Look at that. Strong. And I just sold it at 535. It took 8 orders to fill one order of mine for 535. Oh, she's gone. XPON, folks. XPON. She's out of here, folks. XPON. And now I'm up 1,013 on this position today. And you want to sell 544? Sell 540? Sell 540? Selling 30 at market here. Sold 537. Just sold 531. Just sold BTCT at 213. Just sold 537 again on XPON, 531. Bid is 524, ask is 534. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, my buy-sell sheet says sell 533, 534. So I'm selling 537, 537. So I just sold 537 again, 537 again. And right now, today in trading total, I'm up 880 on this account. ITT at the Golden Pocket. Catfish, they just said, Darley Parton, hey, honey. Matt, she can't hear me now. Well, that's the passing of one incredibly talented individual, well gifted. She was very gifted and a very well-rounded, as I said, individual. And she was so talented. And I'm sure she'll be sorely missed. Man, just think of those hit songs that she had. Yeah, I just confirmed she passed. Kim Danielle, welcome and hello. Well, Lord, welcome her into your flock, and I'm sure she will be a member of your heavenly choir, and she will be a nice heavenly presence. I don't think she ever aimed to do anyone any harm or bad. And I think she deserves it. So I pray for her and her soul. And thank you for letting me know, everyone. Yeah, I just confirmed she passed. Yep. Hey, Kim, how you doing today? Good. Kim, the stock we're trading today right now, there's been several of them. The stock that I've been making some good money on is BTCT, which I've sold all but 5 shares now, and I made 413 on it. And right now I'm up a nice little profit on, what is this here? PMI. I'm up $58 on it. It's a little on the higher side, but PMI Picard Medical, and I'm up right now on it 71. Been trading BMEA, which I now only have 50 shares left, and I'm up $100 on it. I just sold XPON at 540, so it's running. XPON. XPON. And now I'm up $947 on XPON. And let me just tell you something. Somebody is dead set on keeping this price underneath that amount. And that amount is 543. Okay? So just put your sell orders in. If you were buying with me when it was all the way down here and I got a dollar cost average now of $4.97 a share, I'm here to tell you, somebody, first of all, they tried to hold it down here forever, and somebody must have contracted so that they could accumulate this stock down here. So they had somebody selling all the way to there. See that candlestick? Look at all the dark selling there. But then the buyers finally took over, and up she went. But down here, 90% of this was sold on the bid. Look at all that darkness on those candlesticks. 80% of that candlestick was sold on the bid, thrown out to get the price down here so somebody else could scoop them up and go long on them at 497, 498. Great deal because they got in there and they barely had any shares down here. So this is where I started really piling in at 490, 492. You guys watched me. I sat there and just accumulated right there because I knew that there weren't many shares that were there. I knew that it wasn't going to stay there. So I got most of my shares in this 490 range, and my price due is now 497. Underneath the 2 most prominent bought numbers of 499 and 5. There's my DCA right there. Right where you want it. Underneath everything. Where all the buyers bought. And now she runs up and she runs up and she runs up and up and up. And nothing's here the same way as down there in the 92, 93s, folks. It won't stay here. It's not going to stay here. It's going to go right past all this, which it's doing now. And then when it gets up here, man, it's gone, folks. This thing is freaking gone, I'm telling you. It's never been higher today, folks. 545. She's breaking into new territory. Start putting your orders in right now at 552 because as soon as it breaks that number, they're going to halt it, folks. You might as well start putting them in now at 559, 560. Put them in at 564, 65, 66. Put sell orders in right now at 571, 72, 73. Come up to 576, 75. Put in 579. 581, 82, 83. Put them in. Because, folks, I'm telling you, if it breaks over this, they're going to freaking halt it. This is a major line of resistance of the past. And I look at these things selling, see? See? You see what I'm doing? You see that? Look at that thing shoot up just like I thought just then. Oh, man, folks, I predicted it. I don't know how. But this is what can happen, ladies and gentlemen. Eric Bennett, we're selling here. PMI is curling. Thank you. Curl, baby. Yeah. Cradling, guys. We got to use the proper term. Cradle. Rock the cradle of love. Rock the cradle of love. Right? I just sold 532. Just sold 532 again. I'm up 894. PMI broke out. Okay, got it. Well, no, she hasn't yet. Unfortunately, there is a line of resistance that's going to be right there. And you'll know when it's breaking out when that line of resistance is broken right there. When the 5-day gets over that line, then she'll be broken out. Right now, you got to be careful. They could take it to that and pull it right down, a big old head fake. And they're doing it even now, see? Got to be careful of that because, man, they don't want that. They don't want it to cross that 50-day. They're going to fight this. They're going to fight it. But you're right. It may be on over. There she goes. It looks good. But it needs to come over this line. It's got to get over that line. And there she goes. And I agree with you. It's breaking out. Yes, it is breaking out. And I just sold PMI at 975. Woo! Nice. Come on up to 982 and sell with me. 985. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. PMI. This stock was called out yesterday by Nisi Jane. Woo, Nisi. Nisi gives us a $400 gainer today. Woohoo! Where is Nisi? Nice call, Nisi. My dollar cost average is $9.13 a share, way down here where nothing existed. All right, well, we got that little run up. Good thing I had those orders in up there. And I'm going to cancel all sells now. No, I'm not. Here she comes, right on up. Just sold 976. Just sold 977. Just sold 982, 984. Now we're going to sell 988. Going to sell 992. Going to sell 997, 98, 99, and $10. And this is the stock we're on, PMI. PMI. And someone had said it's breaking out. And I'll show you the chart right now on PMI. Hold on. And there it is, PMI. And when I saw it go over that line, I said, you're right. It's going to go to there. PMI. Now, let me tell you something else. If it crosses over this line, if the blue 5-day crosses these two lines, then it's really off to the races. And that is a price of 981. 981. All right? Because if it crosses 981, it's going to rise all the way up next to right here. And that price is at 1024. So be aware, if this blue 5-day average, which has now just gotten knocked the crap out of, and I'm glad I just sold it, if it goes up over, if it bounces off this 50-day now, kisses the 50 and cradles, and then goes on up, it's going to pass these two, and when it passes that, it's going to go all the way to there, minimum. Okay? That's where it's going to go to, is that price right there, minimum. Okay? But first, well, it's actually got to get above this line. I'll move this up too. It's irrelevant anymore. It's got to come over that too. So right now we've actually got 3 lines of resistance ahead of us. That one, and that one. And if it breaks that one, folks, it's gone to the races. And this is why they stopped it at this top one here just a moment ago, because they knew that if it got over this, like they did here, it was going to the race. They knew it was going to do it. Now, there is one other line of resistance, which is really going to be right here at this point, right here, right there. You can see this line of resistance. I'll have to move this line. There's going to be a small line of resistance right there. Right there. See how it went sideways right there for a while? You can see it right there. A little bit of resistance, but not much. So let's see if this 5-day now moves, bounces off. They've got it underneath it here. It's probably a good place to get back in at 944. So trade, PMI, and I'm going to come in on it for 10 shares at 940, 949, 950, 954, 955 here. And but 949, 950. And now I'm going to buy at market. And I got it at 960. And my dollar cost average is 912, so I don't really want to be buying a lot more here. But something told me that was going to be the bottom there to get it there again. And 957 is also a number I'd like to catch here. 959. Now take a look over here. There's a lot of buying versus selling at this stage right here. We're looking here at PMI right now. PMI, folks. And this 5-day, it needs to come up and break. Well, it looks like right now that line is the real resistance, doesn't it? Right there, and it just went over it. So the first obstacle has been just crossed. The second is there. The third is here. The fourth is here. And after it crosses these 2 lines, this line, it's gone all the way to there, okay? Now, there is one more line that needs to be put in, and that line is right there. And that is a price line of 1041. 1041, folks. If the 5-day average gets up here somehow and gets over 1041, it's going to go to the frickin' moon after that, okay? 1041. And look at it crossing up now, just like I said, and it's going to go to this one. There it is. And this is a sell right here, folks, at this price. So trading PMI. And I want you to trade right now and get out some shares here. 45 a time right here, 966. 970 is a sell. 972 is a sell. 973 is a sell. 975 is a sell. 977 is a sell for sure. 979 is an absolute sell. 980 is a sell. So here we go, folks. And don't be greedy. Start selling here with me. And look at them. Try to yank that thing down as soon as I called out those sells. Goodness gracious, look at them pull it down right off those numbers. But those are the numbers you want to sell. And you can see why now, because it was just there. And then look at them annihilate it down after that. It was just there at these limitations, 970. If you don't believe me, go over here and look. You'll just see it was just at 970 literally moments ago. It was at 972, in fact. See that? Look right there. 972. See why you want to sell the 72? The 71, the 72? That's a sell, folks. 72 is a sell. Always. And now I want to do is buy these. They're trying to pull it down to my dollar cost average now. That's a 22-cent drop. They just dropped it. 22-cent drop. That's a pretty common number, 20-cent drop. They like to do that a lot. They love a 20-cent trench to be in fact. Well, now you know why this number's on my buy-sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. It's easy to see it. Here's the sell right over here. Sell the 72, 73, always. And your buyback is at 44, 48, 49, 54, 55. All right, so where are we now? 55. 55, 954, 55. It's not coincidence, folks. There's no coincidence to it. The bid is now at 952. The ask is 957. That's so they can buy 955s, folks. There you go. I just picked up a 955. Man, I saw some selling at 975 a share, 976. Man, you know those numbers are on our sell sheet, folks. Hey, by the way, look at it right here. PMI, PMI. Wow. She's back to 978. Selling 982, sell 988, sell 992, sell 996, 97, 98, 99, and $10 right now, folks. Sell 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. They're not just going to let it bulldoze over $10, but folks, put these sell orders in here with me now. 982 is a definite sell. 977 is a sell. Look at it rocketing, folks. Just sold 990. Just sold 983. Why would 990 shares sell and then 983 after that? God. And we're selling here, folks. 988 is an absolute sell. So is 87. So is 83. And I've only got 120 shares left. But look, they're showing the doggone bids over my price, and they're not filling my sell orders. Watch, they're going to be showing there. See, the sell price is over me. I just sold it at 984 somehow. Here's the stock here, PMI. The 5 days going to come to this line, and when it gets there, folks, then it's going to be attacked down again. And look, they're actually trying to stop it at this line now, right here. See that big sale right there against it? Look at that big sale, that big dump. Look at that massive dump right there. Look at them dumping on this right now. Heavily, heavily selling against it. Selling against it. Here we come. 931, 933, 936 buy. 937, 938. There you go. Just got a 950. Trying here for 943. Stock is up 81%. See here, they got these orders all around me, but they're not filling my orders. I just filled at 922, 920, 923. And I'm buying at market here. I just got a 928. Now we're back over me again. Now I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell 948, 949, 950, 954, 955. Going to sell 959 here. My buy's coming in here at 920, 913, 914, 911, of course, 908, of course, 907, 906, 903, 902, 901. Man, they can take it down as low as they want it, folks. Telling you right now, they can take it as low as they want to. Don't ever limit the power of the shorts to make anything they want happen. They can do whatever they want. They control it all, folks. We just try to have to kind of figure it out and go by the numbers. And now they happen to be sitting a penny under my dollar cost average. And here we go. We're going out here again. 944 is a sell. This sold 942. Yep, Nisi Jane going back on the list today. PMI curling. Well, they sure are manipulating it around now. Here we go. Back on up now. And man, someone's intent on buying right under my dollar cost average here. Well, they sure do like to hoard that 931. We know that. 933, hoard number. Hoard, hoard, hoard. No, hoarding it. It just went up to 994 a little bit ago. Hey, like that. It was at 994 at 2:49 p.m. Then they drove it down into the 19s where I bought it. And now they're trading around my DCA. I'm going to cancel all my sells. Just canceled all my sells, and I'm going to let it run. Run like the wind, baby. And this is the stock over here, PMI. Look at that gorgeous place they decided now to make the 5-day stop dropping. Right here, folks. What a sweet place to make the 5-day stop dropping. I wonder when they decided to pick that line right there. When did they decide to choose that line? Oh, yeah. Look at them come down there just then to 920 where I had my buy orders waiting on them. See, you always have to anticipate they're going to drop the price lower and lower. And I'm going to sell it at 942 and 939, 937, 936. And I just got through buying way down here, folks. 912, 913, my orders were just filling. And bye-bye. There it goes over my cost right now, over my DCA right now. Well, that PMI, we need to, now they're playing it on my DC. I just sold 940. Just sold 940. Just sold 938. Just sold 940 again. PMI. Just sold 943. Now we're going to sell 954, 955. Sell it at 960 here. I'm out. 964, 66. It's going, folks. Go in 970. Go out at 972, 975, 976. Go out 951 and 950 here. I just sold 950. Buy back at 933. Coming in 933, 10 shares. 929, 930. Selling now, sell 954, 955, sell 957. Sell 960, 961. All right. 493. Got 150 shares left. Monitoring today, I'm up 838 bucks right now. Up $838. I'm up 101 on BMEA. I'm up 483 on PMI. I'm up $30 on CYPH. I'm up 413 on BTCT. And I've sold out of all those. I've only got 5 shares left of BTCT. I've only got 50 shares of CYPH, so I'm going to sell 45 of that now. CYPH. So I'm going to come over here. I'm up $30.40 on this position today, CYPH. And I'm shorting actually 50 shares somehow, so I got to buy 50 shares now. And by the way, this is the chart on CYPH, folks. It's got a triple crossover going on. I'm telling you, this is crossing over. You've got the current price, which just crossed the 200, the 10-day orange, and now the 45 and 50 are crossing the 200 on this chart with a flat top green, CYPH. It's a pretty good looking chart, okay? Now, are they going to come at it? Yeah, they don't want triple crossovers to happen. So you may get them to pull this down right now to here, and you might get a buy-in at 168 or so, 167. Okay? Because they don't want a triple crossover to occur. So the shorts are going to attack. You can already start to see down there. There's red candlesticks coming out down there, and but this is the triple crossover in the making. We may see a pop and then a drop. A drop and then a pop. Okay, that's all I'm telling you. Drop and pop. This is what you're likely to see here on CYPH. I just sold all of it though, and I made $30. So I'm going to go over here, and actually, I just want to buy back 5 shares now, so I can buy the bid. Well, that way I can monitor it too, and I can also put a sell order in when it breaks over where the highest resistance was today at 183. And if it breaks over that, then I'll know, hey, this thing's starting to rocket, okay? And I might want to keep buying into it because then we get into unknown zone where nobody else owns it. And there's a lot of sells up here at 195 through $2.08, all the way up to 207. All right, and there it is right there, folks. The stock is CYPH. CYPH. I provide, you decide. But I think there could be a drop and then a pop, okay? And I could be wrong. But there's a lot of shares that have already been bought on these numbers right here today at this number, 168, 167. I mean, a slew of shares. It's been held here all day long, folks. Just bought PMI at 933. This is PMI right now that I'm looking at here. I just bought it at 933, right on the bottom of that wick right there. And I'm going to pull this up here now to right there. This is PMI. PMI. And I just bought it right there. My price was actually 928, I was shown. Trade. Well, I am going to buy CYPH here. The volume is very, very low on it, but I just bought it at 170 just to see where I'd fill. And I'm trying to buy it at 169, and then I've got a sell order at 183. If it crests over the number, if it's somehow take off, I'll get an alert at 183. They'll probably halt it there at 183 once it breaks that line of resistance of previous days' resistance. All right, we're going to take a look now on charts. This is PMI right now, looking good, cradling nicely. PMI double cradle once and twice. Two little soft cradles there. Nice. Look at that. Oh, nice little cradle, double little ta-ta. Just a cradle right in here and go blah, 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 blah. But you can't really get much of blah, 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 out of that. There's nothing there. There's just going to be a blip. All right? You guys know what I mean. And you ladies too. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. And I don't see a thing with this chart any place where you could have gone a blah, 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 blah. Nowhere. I don't see one place. I'm looking for it now, but I can't find one. Oh, there maybe, but those are very, very far. But let's take this out. There's just none, man. They haven't got any symmetricals. Maybe right in here, when she's standing looking this direction over here, you could maybe call that a spot, right? But nothing else, man. There's no double tots. This is as close as she came right here. Man, that's just a pure nutsack there. And now watch it rise. By the way, when they got this accumulation of the triple ta-ta there, look where the 200 was. Down here, folks. Now they come over here and get a vaggie drop and then another little tot. And then look where the 200 is now, way up here. It's gone from here up to here. Just so you know, this is PMI. I provide, you decide. PMI. It's up 83% today. And this is the chart on it right now. PMI. You be the judge. Look at these buys, sells down here. Lots of red across here as they kind of milked this baby. Double tot. One more stab at it, little vag, and then boom. I see it coming, folks. It feels like it's going to. I feel it, the game is coming, coming around the bend. They're yanking and they're jerking and they're trying it once again. And yeah, they're down and sorry, folks. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm getting out of line. Let's get back on track here. Dang, Kim, that's some kind of a motorboat. Motorboating, yes. 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 Oh, and I bumped us right out of here. Oh my gosh, I just sold 967. Oh man, they're getting some salt out of there even. And some old peanuts. Popcorn from the movie theater. How y'all doing today? It did. Dang, look at that thing taking off there. Kim, sorry about late response. Hey, Hawk Mom had a fall. Oh, she's okay, but it's been a bit hectic. Oh, Lord, we pray and send prayers for Nisha Jane's mama right now. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. I've already told you if it crosses this line, it's going to go all the way up to right here. She's going to rise to here, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the next line of resistance is. This 5-day crosses this line and it goes to here, breaks that line and it goes up to there. It goes to there. All right. And there's going to be one other line that must be drawn here, that must be put in place, and that is a line of resistance right there on those twin peaks. And those aren't much of peaks. There's just a couple of A cups there. But after that, I'm telling you, folks, it breaks over that those A cup resistors and gets over that training brawl, and she's out of here, folks. I'm telling you. All right? She busts over that. No pun intended. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope you guys are having fun, and gals as well. Every picture paints a story, don't it? Check out this PMI breaking over this line, as I said. It gets over this line and it jumps to there and even there, and it breaks over this price at 962, and this Mo is out of here. Breaks 962, it jumps all the way up to right here, and the next price it's going to break is 972. And it goes over 972. Y'all can just kiss this hair thing goodbye. You can kiss her goodbye. I'm here to tell you right now, she gonna blow the lid off of her. She gets over that 972. And y'all can all see it right here, Dad Burn. She break that line right there. She run all the way back up here. Nothing gonna stop her. Nothing. There might be a bit of resistance right there. Right there. But once she busts over that thing right there, she is freaking gone. All right? Oh, yeah. You can see the way it fell. You can see the way it will rise. The way it fell is how it shall rise. And here is the mirror. Oh, what a surprise. Look at this here, folks. For those of you don't know about this, I do a lot of singing. And here's a mirror right here. Y'all got it? Y'all can look at it, see with your own two eyes. There she is. There's the mirror. And you got this here low, and you got this run up, and you got that, and you got that little dip-de-doo, and you got the dip-de-doo, and then you got the run up there. Now, right here, you got your resistance, because they had resistance here before in the past. 972. I just sold PMI at 972. So you got yourself a little resistance there, and that's what you got going on over here right now. Now, once you bust over that there, though, she gonna run right on up there, okay? She gonna do the same thing she done over here. She gonna eke her way on up. That's what she gonna do. And that's what we're gonna see happen here is a repeat of this here right there that you're looking at. All right, so right now, y'all be looking forward to seeing her go up there and pull down a little and come on up there a little, come on down and up on there and bump off that down a little, come on up there and bust that right there. Now, once she busts out of there, she gonna jump all the way up here because there ain't nothing but a gap there created. Y'all can all see it with your own double eyeball. I hope y'all having fun with me this afternoon. We might even play yourselves a little bit of country music for y'all before we get out of here today. That blame, look at that 5-day there breaking up over that there line of resistance of before and going over right there, can't contain her. Look at that thing take off. We're going to see a 5-day flat top right now. 5-day flat top bouncing off a 5. Up where she gonna be? Oh yeah, I bought that line there because I told you that the flat top was going to be on this line. You're going to see it flat top here. And there she goes. All right, how are we making any money today? Any of y'all making any freaking money today? Is there anybody who's joining in this here party with me on this wagon and making some damn money today or not? That's what I wants to know. I'm going to come down here, going to get rid of this here, and then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to ask a question of you. Are you making any dang money? Creating a poll right now. Any y'all up making any money? Are any of you cats making any money today? Question mark. That's what I want to know. I'm talking about dollar freaking bills. All right? Start the poll. And the poll has begun officially. Jayhawk, unfortunately, my mom did fail 2 days ago, and it's in the hospital right now being transferred to a facility for therapy. She has rheumatoid arthritis, and it's getting worse. Oh, man, my mom had a terrible fall last year, and y'all know that's why I took off and went down to Florida, and I was there in November and December, and so I go down there and see my mom when she falls, and we got to take care of her. And anyhow, I was down there. I don't can't remember when it was. I was there in January, I think. Helped her redo all her lighting in her house for her because she had some lighting difficulties in her bathroom. Fixture's not working. Switch is not functioning. Niecy Jane, mine is in Michigan, right up here with us. And folks, you can't be falling down. You can't. Listen, if you can avoid Michigan when you get older, get the heck out of here. It's all over the place. Ice slicks and freaking snow conditions and driving conditions are hideous where you're sliding off the road and get that black ice. Let me tell you something. You ever hit any black ice here in Michigan and you're driving or anywhere, you just turn your wheels off the road and go off into the ditch, okay? Don't be sliding down the highway out and on the intersection, okay? You start to slide, you drift and turn her and get her into that freaking off the road on the shoulder. Get her in the grass. As long as you're on this glassy slick, you can't stop. You need to direct yourself right off the road and get yourself off into the shoulder. You can always live another day doing that if you hit a black ice. You can always get a tow truck and pull you out. There's farmers all over the place here in Michigan come along with winches and all kinds of farm equipment and backhoes on cars, on the back of trailers, and all kinds of equipment. PMI is moving up. All right, thank you. And it looks as though my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim has gone nuts on me. And by the way, look over here at CYPH. And yeah, I've got a disconnect of my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. It's not working. So I got to log off. All right, let me get logged back. And my internet's cut off. Oops, now down. Oh, God. Let me get logged back. And my internet's cut off. All right, I'm back on. I can hear I'm back on now on the internet. All right. I'm back on. I can hear I'm back on now on the internet. So let me get logged on here on my account. I was disconnected there for a little bit, guys and gals. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened. Just, it is what it is. We did recently have a lot of storm damage. Okay. Oh gosh, it wants to send a text message to me. You guys hold on. I'll be right back. Be back here in less than 10 seconds, hopefully. All right. You guys just hold your horses, and I'll be right back, everyone. Hopefully they won't disconnect my stream and make me start it over again. Here we go. All right. And we're in there. We're logged back in. There we go. We are logged back in. Isn't it getting cold in Michigan tonight? It'll be chilly. That's all. All right, let's go see where we are. Are we making money still? Uh-oh. And now we got to go to activity and positions, account statement. There we go. Holy smacks. I'm up a $1,700 profit. What took off? XPON. Trade. XPON. $5.20 a share. Well, my dollar cost average is $4.97. And you know, I told you guys if we bought it at $4.88 this afternoon, again, we get to sell it at $5.20. Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I say it? And you guys know that these numbers, they're just like my sheet said. And now it's time to sell them again here in the 518, 519, 520. It's time to sell them again because they're sure as crap going to sell them themselves. Look at them all selling right there. Look at all that massive amount of selling they've sold so many times today at this number. This is like the third time we've hit this number where we sold it and bought it back down here at 488, 482, 488. We've done it 3 times today, folks. That's why we're up $670 on this stock. Just keep doing it, man. Just do what they're doing. Run it down to 488, back to 513. Sell it, man. Down to 488. Sell it again. Sell it. I just sold 521. Just sold 521 again. Now I'm going to sell 525. I'm going to sell 530. Just sold 520. And I'm up 775 on this position. PMI is rocking and running. Okay, good. Thank you. And, oh, man, I'm shorting 20 shares. What happened there? I'm shorting it at 979, folks. 20 shares now. I didn't know that. I'm up 504 on this thing. Let's see him take it on down here and buy it at 1033. Let's get it at 1025. Try and buy it some 1020 here. Buy it at market. Got to take up a long position now. And I'm going long now, and my dollar cost average is 1039. I just got a 1039 average, and I'm going to try to buy it now at 1024 and 1013. Yep, I'm going to try to buy 1002, 1003, 1007, 1006. Try to buy 1008. Try to buy right now at market. Buy at market. PMI. There's a 1023. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Time for 1017 now. 1020. And off she goes. And now we're going to sell it. 10 shares at 1038, 1036. I'm up 514 on this position today. We're going to sell it at 1043. Sell it at 1047. Now they're just trying to trade around my dollar cost average now. We've all seen this 1,000 times. Just bought it at 1019. I didn't see an order at 1019. Now we're going to try 997 buys. Try 993, 992 here, 997, 998, 999. Just got a 1008, I guess. Just got $10. Well, one thing I told you earlier when it was running up to 10 is to sell the 997, 998, 99. They're not just going to let it go over $10. That's not how it works, man. They get to 10, man. They want to get it back down to 964. They want to get down to 954, 55, 957. That's what they want. Now they're just trying to get a 970, 988. There you go, 972. And the stock, by the way, is still up 91%. Now up 90%. And now they're giving me some buys here. Should be able to get a 982 here and a 977, no problem. There we go, got 983, 983. There you go, 977 now, come on. There we go, 978 I just bought. 977, I'm in. And 972, you definitely want that. 972, 969, 967. All in here, you want these orders here, right in here. Now she's back up. We're going to sell 993. Going to sell 997, 998, 999, and $10. Sell it at 988 here. You just bought it at 972, 973. Bam, I'm out 988. Now I'm selling 1013. Sell 1017. Sell 1019, 1020. Sell here, folks. Just sold 1004. Sold 1001. Selling 1011. Selling 1007. There you go. Just sold 1008. Now we're selling 1017. Got 110 shares left. Selling 1013 now. Buyback here is at 982. Go to 977. Come up here to 979. Come up here to 982. 983. Selling here at 1008. Sold 1017. Now sell 1020. Now sell 1025. 1030. Sell 1033. Up 569 on this position now. PMI. Take a look at it over here, folks. And now the new line that it needs to get over is right here. Right here. The blue needs to go over that. The blue needs to cross that line, and then she makes a nice move. 10, you got to sell 1020 here, folks. There we go. 1025's a sell. Yep. Man, listen, the 5-day comes over this line, folks, and it's really going to rock it. Okay? If it gets over this line, the 5-day moves over this line, it's out of here. And look at that 45 rising off the 50 and crossing this previous line of resistance right there. It just crossed that. The 45 and 50 just crossed that line of resistance. I've only got 50 shares left, and I want to sell it at 10. I've got orders. Well, whoa. 10, 20, 30, 40, 70. Oops, that won't work. I want to get rid of these highest ones. 20, 40, 60. See, I've only got 50 shares here, so I'm going to cancel these orders. And we're just going to be selling them 10 at a time. And the price we want to sell them at here is $10.17 a share. $10.17. And the reason I say that is because this line of resistance is sitting at $10.17. Where they stopped the 5-day before is where they'll now try to stop the price, okay? If they stopped the 5-day there before, now they'll try to stop the price. And I just sold XPON at $5.25. So XPON is moving, folks. XPON is moving, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the chart. XPON. And look at that double Tata nutsack. Boom. XPON. Oh, my goodness. Let's get some shares out of here. Let's get rid of some shares. 527, 530, 533, 536, 37, 38. You know, I really don't want to sell 50 at a time. I'm just going to be selling 20 at a time. 536, 37, 38. Sell right here at 525. And right now I'm up $804 on this position. Yep, PMI is running. XPON is climbing. XPON, there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. XPON. And I see very little effort to sell against it. In fact, right here, there's more buyers. One dump effort, more buyers again. And I just sold XPON at 526. And right now, today, in my account, I'm up $1,800. Up 800 right now on XPON, up 529 on PMI, up 100 on BMEA, up 413 here on BTCT. And I've already sold all the BTCT. I've only got 5 shares remaining to track it. And I am down on SDOT 4 shares, $28, but that's way down then. Let's take a look at SDOT right now. But look at XPON right now. XPON. Boom. Look where this candlestick is starting, folks. It's unenveloped up here. XPON, the candlestick is up here. They're going to halt this thing. Bid 517, ask 529. Bid 520 now, ask 529. The next line that it needs to resist, that needs to be broken, is this one after it crosses where it is now. I have no idea what just happened just then. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at this. This is the chart for XPON. Look at the chart for XPON. Do you see where it almost busted over right there? Do you see that line right there? The blue line? Folks, if it would have got over that blue line anymore and even crossed this, it would have gone all the way up to right here, okay? That's where it would have gone to. Right there, you can see they stopped it on this line one time right here. They stopped it right there on that line. Well, I got news for you. If this stock ever hits that price right there, it's gone for good. 585. You can totally kiss it goodbye if this price ever goes over 585 a share. All right, XPON. And right now it's sitting at 523. But I'm here to tell you that if it goes over this price, it's going to shoot all the way up to there. And that price is at 666. Believe it or not. And you should be selling it from right there. This is the stock you should be selling, and you should start selling it at this price right here. And that price is 660 a share. 660 through 666 is where you need to sell this stock. All right? 660 through 666. And you can see this 5-day line, the light blue was stopped right there. But even more so over here, they dropped to that line once and they dropped to it twice. And then it came up here. They got to it the third time and then they attacked it down. But I'm here to tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I just sold XPON at 527. But I'm here to tell you, this stock, the most dangerous line for it to get above is going to be right here, that line. And if it gets above that line, watch out, because really, it could really start to make a move then. And this is truly the biggest line right here. The biggest line is here. This is the one that shorts should be scrambling from. If it ever hits this price, 581 a share, shorts, you better be hitting the exits, I'm telling you. Because if it goes over 581 a share, this stock, it's not going to look back. Okay, everyone? All right, I'm just letting you know. I provide, you decide. If this goes over 581 a share, and that price is right here, I guess. Yep. Man, I'm telling you, if it goes over this line, if the 5-day ever goes over this thing's going to make a massive move, okay? It's going to make a massive jump to there. 660 to 666. All right, that's where you need to be selling it. 660 through 673 to be exact. 660 to 673. All right, now let's highlight this right now. Well, there it is, breaking over that resistance line right there. And I painted that line for you there. I told you that would be a line of resistance that we needed to get over. And we just did. And that looks very good. Looks very good. Very good. XPON. XPON. And now you can see I've got my orders lined up at the numbers I know to sell it. And I'm going to sell it right now. And I'm up $841 on this position right now. Look at the chart over here on it. Oh. What are they going to do? Stop this? They're going to stop this? No. They can't stop that. The crossover's already occurred. The price went over. The 5-day shot almost straight up over it. The 10-day just got right along riding the rising 50 now. They're just riding each other. The 10-day just rode right over that. And now look at that. The 50-day and 45 just rising together. All rise. All rise. The 200 rising. The 50-day rising. The 45 rising. The 10-day rising. The 5-day frickin' rising. Every single moving average rising. And this is going to be a red belly blue back. Watch this blue one run from the red. Watch it gape up. Oh my gosh, it's a flat top green candlestick too on it. Holy smokes. Yes, Dolly Parton. And I just sold 531 XPON. And I'm going to sell all the way up here. I've got 840 shares left. How high will she fly from here? Just sold 531 again. How high is not very clear, but XPON swords shaking in their shoes. Yo, singing the blues. No telling how much they're about to lose. Know what I mean? We got to put this guitar in tune before we play it today. It was horrible yesterday. Absolutely horrible. Unlistenable almost. Yeah. Oh, I just sold something. Oh, XPON. How high she gonna go? We don't know. But we think she might just blow. Couldn't she? Shout, lower down. Shout all about knowing what it's about. Everybody knows she's about to fly. How high will she fly from here? How high isn't very clear. But XPON's got short shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they're about to lose. Oh my, all getting screwed. Didn't you? How high could she go from here? Well, how high isn't very clear. But Expion's got those shorts shitting in their jeans. Stink so bad and they won't come clean. Tried everything, but there's no way. They stink anyway. All right. Woo! Oh, that sounded fairly decent. And I've adjusted my audio on YouTube now, so hopefully it won't be cutting out my guitar anymore. Are any of you cats making any money to do? 61% saying yes. All right. I know some of you aren't here to really make money. You're just here to be entertained. And that's what I'm here to do once in a while. Break out the guitar and sing some for you. Talk like a Chinese once in a while. I know what you want to do. Be entertained like a laugh your ass off. So sometimes I'll talk like a Chinese for you to get a Chinese lesson. You want to go to China, want to talk like me, you go there, impress everybody. I all understand exactly what you say. But you have to talk like a Chinese with a lot of change in your voice. Like, yes, that's right, yeah. You go there, you will know exactly what I mean. But they are not to say, like me. They not have that way to talk like a Chinese Southern boy. It's very difficult to have a Southern accent with a Chinese at the same time. Everybody have a problem here. If you do have a problem when I talk a Chinese, it's not my fault. I have enough against our Chinese people. I'm not to be discriminate. And I can talk just like this, just do it for fun. And if you're not laughing right now, just because you're ignorant. This for people ignorant, not understand. I'm not making fun of Chinese people when I talk a Chinese. I'm very serious. I take my Chinese very, very seriously. And you don't understand that there's a premise. That is all of you and dummy, okay? You got a no brain cell between ears. Men go to bed with itchy butt, wake up with brown finger. Confucius say, that's Mike Larson, Duckasaw. Yeah. You people making me laugh. Oh, goodness gracious. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Mike Larson said 10 minutes. I want to take all you other people learning Chinese. Seem like getting very good at this. I can understand you perfectly. Amazing. You only been here a short time already. He's expert almost. My cat, why dog run out your store when I eat there? That is not very funny. You know, that a terrible thing of people talk about it. We not like eat a dog or sit around or eat a people family pet. We don't do this. We raise a dog and eat them. We raise them like a chicken in a cage. You understand? We don't go take a neighbor pet. You people are out of your mind. All you Americans, you're so ignorant. You American people are not to understand that you got thick skull. People talk about Chinese people in the wrong way. They're not either that stuff. Now, you want to talk about crazy people. I know for a fact over Europe, they eat a cat all the time. You can go over there, find it on the menu. I know for this for a fact. You go to Paris, France, you're going to find cat. They call it shot. Shot. CHAT. You can find a cat they eat right in restaurant, come out with fuzzy head on it, and they put something in mouth, like pig here in America. But in in Europe, they bring a cat for you to enjoy. But it look a wheel, and they have to put something wheel in the mouth, just like a pig. But they use a mouse in the mouth of cat. So when it come out, it got yeah. I know it sounds crazy, right? Some people even eat the mouse too. Sure, they cook a mouse along with cat. And when they come out, they say, listen, this no might not be what you're seeing. There's no cat and mouse game going on here. Uh, Listen, people, we work very hard on the channel here. We try to keep our people entertained, not to just talk about stock all the time. That's no fun. Nobody going to have a good time. Nobody going to laugh. Nobody going to get all the endorphin moving around in body. Good for you to laugh. Laughter is best medicine. Everybody know this is true. Brian Little says, okay, funny round eye man. Mike, he's giving me a mini. Okay, time to get serious again. We'll stop a messing around. We have enough of Chinese today. You'll come back tomorrow. I give another Western at the same time, 3:50 p.m. Okay, time for me to start selling stock here. I got to get rid of all these shares I'm holding. So let's sell this. SWL, I'm down $38 on. SWVL, okay, down 38. I'm out. Trade. SWVL. I don't hold these stocks long, folks. SWVL. And I am out of swivel. And you can see where it is right now on the chart. SWVL. But I'm getting out of it, folks. I'm down 48 on it. And I've got a lot of shares of it. So we're going to sell right now. And I'm going to put in sell all. But let's sell all 910 shares. Sell it at market right now. And I'm out of it. Okay, and now I'm going to go over to the monitor again. Let's go over here. SDOT, I've only got 4 shares. CYPH, I've still got 10 shares, and I made $29.45. Trade CYPH, I'm out. CYPH, enter. I'm only going to sell 5 shares here. 5. And sell the market, and I'm going to hold 5 shares for tomorrow. Look at it though right now. CYPH, man, they tried to vag on that thing. They tried to scare everybody out. Right there, they tried to get them all out of there at 341. Look at it take off after that. 341, fake head fake. And they just hoarded this all day at the same price. Just hoarded it all day at 169, 68, 67, 66. And as you can see, today, profit $29.40. And I got 5 shares I'm going to hold. And I'm out of CYPH. Now I come back over here. And I'm looking at PMI. I've only got 50 shares left. Trade. PMI. I'm out. PMI. Enter. Go up here, cancel all sells. Come over here, selling 45 shares of it. I got 50, I'm going to sell 45. Right now, sell market, 45 share. And I made $531 on that stock today. PMI, called out by Nisi Jane, I believe. Woo! PMI Nisi Jane score helps me score $529 today. Whoa, yeah. Sean Joseph says AIXI is running. Unfortunately, I wish I could, but right now I'm on a mission to sell all these shares, and I've got to get out of all of it. And XPON, I'm up on it $694. I got 800 shares. I've got 7 minutes left to sell that. Lucy, I'm down 12.10. I'm going to sell all 280. Trading Lucy now. Here's the chart on LUCY. LUCY. Enter. LUCY. And I'm out of it, folks. I don't need to hold this. LUCY. Trade it. LUCY. No reason to hold it. And I just bought PMI at 977. But I'm out of Lucy right now, and I'm going to cancel all my sell orders here. I got a dollar cost average of $1.05, and I'm up $8 on that, and I'm going to get rid of it. I've got 280 shares, so I'm going to sell 275 right now. 275. I'm going to sell right now at market, 275. And look how many shares they hoarded today at $1.08, Savannah. $1.08 got 1,033,000 at $1.08. And look here at $1.13, 1,203,000. So held it between 113 and 108 all day long. And I'm out of it now. I got no more shares but 5 left. Going over here to the monitor screen again. And now I'm looking at what else I've got left here. I got BMEA 50 shares. I'm going to sell that. Trade BMEA. And they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average, but because I day traded this all day, I made $99.50 on this position. And look at it run right here at the closing, folks. Look at that. BMEA. And I don't know how I must have not canceled all my PMI buys because I'm buying the dang thing now at 966 and I didn't even want to. Yes, honey. Yes, I tried to tell you that earlier. Yes, I shouted up to you and you were closing the door right then. I tried to tell you. Everybody heard me try to tell you. Yeah, it is sad. All right. Now I've got to buy here 55 shares, 55 buy market, because I just shorted it by mistake when I just sold it there. And we got 4 minutes left to sell out of these positions. And today I made $99.50 on that stock, BMEA. Back to the monitor. And now the only stock I'm holding here, PMI, I've got 85 freaking shares. I don't know how. I'm still buying it at 945. Stop. I don't want it. PMI. I got to cancel all these buys. I don't want to buy it there. I've got 95 shares. And I'm gonna sell 90 right now. I don't want to buy it here. Sell it market. I made $520 on this stock today. I do not need to be messing around with it anymore. I want to sell all 95 and get out of this position. Now I've only got 5 left, so that works. Now we're going to come over here to monitor. Oh, by the way, let's go back to trade. Cancel all buys. See, that's the problem. I've got all these buy orders coming through here, and I don't want it. I don't want it. All right, thank goodness I just got rid of them, or I would have just bought there at 943 and 944, and I sure don't want to do that. So the next stock that I'm looking at now, we're going to go over to monitor, and the only one I've got left here is XPON, where I'm holding 800 shares. I'm going to trade it now, and I'm going out of XPON. XPON. I am entering that, and right now I'm up 675 on this, and I want to sell 795 shares right now. 795, sell at market, and I'm out of it. XPON. And I made $675 on this, and they better sell this dang order this time. Beautiful, I'm out, and I got 5 shares left. And now I look over here at monitor, and all I'm holding is 5 shares of virtually everything. All I'm holding is 5 shares of all of it, so I can monitor it tomorrow and see if they're rising or lowering. And that's why I have those few shares left. And today's trading, ladies and gentlemen, gained us a total. And the reason there's 40 shares of this is this company went out of existence, ULY. They don't exist. They're delisted. So I got 40 shares of that, and this ULY, I guess, is delisted. Let's go over to the charts and put in ULY just to see what it says. ULY, enter. Yeah, see, cannot find this stock, ULY. So I need to get that cleared up. But at any rate, hey, today's trading, 1,600 gain. 1,600 gain if you were trading with me today. All right. That's right. Thank you, Brian Littlefield. And I just sold a bunch of XPON. I didn't even know I had any more of it. Oh, God. Trade XPON. I should have never done that. I've got to buy now. Buy 100 right now. Buy market. And buy 20. And I want to cancel all buys. Oh, cancel all sells. And we're almost out of time. And I just want to have 5 shares left, and now I'm 5 long on it. And that's it. I'm out of XPON. And here we go, folks. There's the closing bell. And today, a nice day, made $412, ladies and gentlemen, on BTCT. That is a nice profit. 412 on BTCT. Made $671 on XPON. Another great day with that stock. Made $509 today on PMI. Nisi Jane called that out. And the ones I'm down on, look at that, 27 bucks. Down 20 cents, 18 cents, down 60 cents, down $1.80. Down $12.10 and down 4. Down $1.78. Man, if you were to add up all that negative, I bet that's not even $10. I bet it's not even $5. 178. Well, yeah, it is, because nope, that's right. 178 down, 4 cents, that's 182. There's 2, that's 362. 427. 447. And 27. So about $31 in the negative today on the 31 in losses on those stocks. Total 31, but up 1686 today. Yep, XPON, $6 run. XPON. Let me see it. XPON. Nice. In after hours, look at that thing launch. Nice. Well, I hope you sold it. That's a sell number, 649, 650, folks. That's a sell. Listen, guys, listen. I'm going to show you right now, XPON. I'm going to show you right now, XPON. XPON. I'm going to call this out for you now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm going to call this out for you right here and now. And you guys should watch it. You should sell this now. 661 is a sell. Your buyback's at 633. 633. 661's a sell. Your buy could go as low as 644. Now you want to sell it at 688. And your buyback, and put your sell orders in at 697, 98, 99, and 7. Now you want to buy back here 645, 649, 650. 644, 45, 649, 650. Those are your buybacks right now. 654 and 5 might even work. There you go, 650. You just got it. And now you're going to sell it at 677, 682. Sell it at 683. Sell it at 692, 93, 97, 98, 99. Sell it now, folks. Sell it at 666. Buy it back now at 649, 650, 651. Buybacks at 649, 50 or 51. Even 654 and 5 you might see here now. 654 and 5. Now she's going to rise. Go out at 687, 688. Yep, 687, 88. There's your 655 buy right there. And now you got a 649 waiting, 647, and a 644. And you want to sell it at 677 and 682, 82 and 83. You just sold 82, 83. Now sell that 88, 87, 88 right now. There you go. You're out. Now you're going to sell 708. And I told you to sell 697, 98, 99, 7, 701, 2, 3. And you just sold now. There it is. Now your buybacks at 692, 688, 677, 672, 666. Here it comes. 692 minimum. From the 7 sells, 692 minimum. There it is. You got 692. Now 688 and 684. 683 and 2 is coming. 682 and 3 here coming right now. Watch it. Here comes a 688 buy 2. And you're going to sell that at 720. 688 buy coming right now. There's your 682 buy. There's your 682. Now your sell is going to be 693, 699, 67, 702, 34, up to 708. Okay? Put in orders to 708. Here it comes. There it goes. You're out now. 715, 718, 19, and 20. There's your 708. You just sold 708. Now there's 16. There's your 20. Now your buyback's going to be at 697, 697, 692, 693, 688. Sell 738, 39, and 40. Your buyback is at 713, 711, 708. You should have just sold 730 there. Now you're going to sell 736, 7, and 8. 36, 7, and 8. Your buyback after 6, 7, and 8 is going to be at 731 minimum, and you can even get 720. But 736, 7, and 8. There's your 720 buy. Now you got a 711. And 708 is coming your way. Yep, 708. Your buy's at 708. And now your sell is at 730, 731, 733, 737, 738. Watch it, folks. Here comes the 730. There it is. You're just out. There's a 36. There's your 48. Told you, 49 and 50. Oh, yeah. 48, 49, 50. And put in 754 and 55 now. And 757 to sell. 754, 55, and 57. That's right. There's your sell. 754, 55, 57. Here it comes. There it is. 755, 57. Your buyback's at 749, 744, 738, 733, 731, 725. Your buyback's coming here. 749 minimum from the 756 and the 760. Now you want to sell 761, 764, 65, 66. Sell 7 up to 766 and even 770, 772, 773. Your sell orders need to be in now. There's your 760. There's your 61. Now your buyback's at 744, 748. Yep, and there's your 766. Now you're 772. You're going to sell 772, 73, and your buyback's at 748. Yep, from 766, 737. Beautiful. You just got that. See, I told you. And now 731 and 33 will fill. 731 and 33, and maybe even 725. Here it comes. There it is, 733. There's your 725. Called it. Woo! Now you're going to sell it again at 750. 749, 50, 747, 48, 49, and 50. Oh, man, ring the bell. This is an interesting method. Yes, it is. Now your buy comes in at 713, 711, and 708. Your buy's at 708 and 701, 711, 713. Professional trader at work. That's right. There you go, 711. And now you might even catch a 701. Oh, and here we come to 688 again. Sell the 720 now. 720, 724, 729, and 30. Sell the 720. Your buyback here is now 692, 688, 677's your buys. Okay, put them down there. And there's a 720. Here's a 729, 730. Yeah. Congratulations. You just bought at 708 and just sold out at 730. All right, now you're going to sell 744, 747, 49, and 750. Listen to me. Put them in, 748, 49, 50. 752 is going to also sell. And then you're going to buy back after that at 711. There's your 750 right there. See? There's your 748, 49, and 50. Boom, you're out. And now your buyback's going to come in at 720. 720 is your buy here. 720 through 725. Minimum 731 here, 730. And here it comes. And you're going to catch that 725 now. Here you come. And 720 even. And that's a good buy there, 727. 727 is a good buy also. Now she's gone. She's going to go to 740. Sell 743. So sell 744 here. Sell 43 and 44. There's your buy at 729. And here we go. 737 is a good sell for sure. 738, especially if you're going to drive it down. But she's going to 44. And there it is. Now the 49, just like I said. Now the 55. Congratulations. Now you're going to sell 772. 772 is the sell. 772. Here it comes. Boom. You just sold there. Now you're going to sell 784 and 786, 788. 782, 783. Your next high is 782.83, and your buyback is at 739, 740. All right? 738, 39, 40 is your buyback now. And you're going to sell it at 770, 774, 77. Here it goes. 772 is your next sell. 772 is your next sell. Here it comes. X-Pawn got us battery patent. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. And the buyback now is at $7.20. 720, 733, 755. Oh boy, the sell is 755 and 760 now. The sell is 755 and 760. There's a 732 buy there. Perfect. And now you're going to go down to as low as 727, 725 again. 727, 725. Your sell now is 749, 750, 752. 749, 750, 752 is the sell. Maybe even 755 will come into play here. Maybe 760 even. But put those sell orders in because that's where it's going to sell next. And your buyback now is at 701 to 708. 706, 708. Watch it. 711. And now your sell is going to be 743.44. And you can just follow this. I'm just using my buy-sell sheet. See, what I'm doing is I'm using the numbers that are on this sheet right here. And I know to sell at certain numbers. And I know to buy back at certain numbers. I know what I've got to memorize, folks. I've been doing this for 26 years, folks. I've been doing this for 26 years. And I can call out these numbers because I know what they're going to do. I know what they're going to do. And the next sells is going to be at 747, 48, 49, and 750. And your buyback here should be at 711, 708, 701, 23. I keep saying it. They're going to take it down to 701, 702, 703. Hello, Gary. XPON got a battery patent. Great. And here comes the sell. 733, 737, and 738. Sell it. You're not even going to get 743 and 44 here now. The power and energy is pulling out of this battery. So get ready to sell now. And you should buy back at 701. And we're probably going to see 692, 693, 688 could come into play, 672, 73. And that's going to drop very quick to those numbers, folks. So just be careful and watch. Because I feel it. It's coming down to 688 right now. They're going to knock the crap out of this. All the ones that just got the news about the battery will knock it down to 688 to buy in. So here it comes. They're going to drop it right now, and it's going to fall fast. So from here, it's going to drop quickly to 707, then down to 706, 704. Then it's going to break 7, and it's going to go down to 697, then 693, 692, then 688. It's coming right now. So you should be selling this right now at 737 and 738 for the high. Right now, maybe 740 or 43, 44, but that's all it's going to attain right now. 738, 740, 743, 44. All right, and here it comes down, and it's going to fall fast, folks. There it goes. There it is. There's your 708 buy. I knew it. And here comes even 697, 693, 692, and maybe 688, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it. Here it comes. There it is, right on down to 701, 702. They're taking this thing down, and it's going to go there, folks. There's nothing you can do about it. And if you buy the 701, 702, your sell should be at 719, 725, 730, okay? If you buy the 701, 702, 707. Even right now, the 707, you should sell it up 20 cents at 728. If you just bought it at 707 and you're up 20 cents, why not sell it at 728? Especially if you know they're going to take it back down to 707 again from that number. All right, but 730 is the sell number as well. Boom, you're out there now, 737 and 738. 737 and 8 is where you're getting out. Here it comes. Right now, 737 and 738. Here it comes. You can feel it. There it is, 738. And now 749 and 50, see? And now 754 and 55. 754 and 5, 760. You went out there. Oh, man, look at that. 750 down to 731 again. What do you know? And your buy now should be at 725 and 720. Yep, and now the sell's at 754 and 55, 760. It's going to jump quickly, folks, because they're starting to create a gap here now. We're starting to create a gap here on this now. So next number is going to be 760. Boom, you're out. And now sell 764 and 66. And the next number you're going to sell is going to be 772 after the 66. Here's your 755 right now and 757. Sell 755 here and 757. Yep. 755, 57, sell 760, which you just did. And now you're going to be buying it back at $7.37, 738. Here it comes right now, and 733. There it is. 738, called it, and 735. What do you know? And now she's going to run back up and look for your sells again at 750, 749 through 752. All right, and we're going to be talking, this stock I'm talking about here is XPON. And you're going to be selling it next at 752, 755, 760 again. That's right. And you're starting to create some gaps now, so it'll be happening pretty quickly, folks. It's going to happen pretty quickly. She's can run. That's right, Gary. Yes, the stock here is XPON. They just got a battery contract or something. Next thing you're going to do is sell this again now at 749, 750, 752, 754, 755, and 760. And your buyback on this now is going to be at $7.25, 720. And that's what you're going to get it, 727 maybe. 727, 725 coming your way. Watch it in your living room soon. And the sell is 749, 750, 755, 757. And the sell is 760, 767, 68. Right through that. Sell it. Here he goes. We're going now. 755. Here it comes. 749 will be next. And then 754, 55. There he goes. Come on now. There she goes. She's going to ring. She's going to hit that 747 now. And when it hits 747, there's a 760, 774. I told you it was going to gap up quick. Now we're going to sell 793, 797, 98, 99, and 8. Put in all that through 801 up to 808 right now. Sell this, sell this, sell it, sell it, sell it. And your buyback is at 766, 755, folks. Sell this here. 799, you just sold it there, right? I told you to. And now you're going to sell up to 808, 801, 802, 807, 808. Sell it. Sell 811 now and 813 and put in 815, 817, and 819 and 20. And your buyback will be at $7.55, 748, 49, and 50. Here we go. And they're starting to get very gappy here. See, I told you it was going to run up quick, that it was going to run quick because they've already sort of fleeced this out now pretty good. And you're going to start seeing some bigger moves here. 769, you're out. 772, see, I was right about that number. 772, now 776, 77, sell 780, sell 784, 86, 87, and 788. And you're about to see them in just a moment. And then you're going to buy back at $7.55. And NCPL isn't the only one running, and I'm staying here on XPON so people will know where they get in and out. And the next sell number is at 75, 76, 77. There it is. And now you're going to sell 780, which you just did, and 784, 786, 87, 88. Here we go right now. Sell there. Sell 783. Sell it. Oh, yeah, $8 again. And getting very gappy now, very gappy, very quick to fall and rise here. So your buy now should be 755 and 760. I mean, telling you folks, there's big gaps creating here now. And your sell is $8 and 806, 7 and 8, and 811, 813, and 815, and 819 and 20. Sell that. And they're just going to get very gappy, very quick to go up and down here, up and down. A lot of herking and jerking now because they've all fleeced this out. So here we go, 799, 8 through 808, and then sell 811, 813, 815, all the way up to 820. And here we go, right now. There's your 808. There's your 814, 13, yeah, 820. Buy back now, 788. Put your buy orders in at 788. Your sell should be at 837 and 38 now. 837 and 38. And you should sell 832 for sure. Sell that. 831, 32, and 33 are all sells. And above that, 837, 838, and 843 and 44. All right, this is XPON. XPON. Oh my gosh. Sell it at 843 and 44. Sell 847. Here you go. You just sold. Oh yeah, 843, 44. Sell at 848, 49, and 50. Get out. 854 and 55. Sell it before they halt it. 860 put in. There's your 55. And the 860 now, and 863, 64, 65, and 66. Just sell 866, people. If it gets there, get out and be happy and thank the good Lord. Oh, my goodness. Now your buyback's at 766, 772, 773. Holy cow. Man, oh, man. Oh, gosh dang it. I wish they'd let you trade in after hours on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim and the paper money account because I'd be killing it right now. As you all know, I would have already slayed this thing. I'd be up so much. And the sell now is 808, 811, 813, 815, all the way up to 820. Then it's going to go over that 820, and you're going to sell quickly at 828, 829, 830, 831, 2 and 3. Here it goes. Watch it jump. Right on up to 830 now. Here it goes. See that? Oh, yeah, she's gone because they're fleecing this now. It's getting very, very thin. 830 is where she's going next. She's going to jump all the way up to 830. And then she's going to go 837, 38, then 842, 843, then 848, 49, and 850. And starting to get real gappy here now. You can see it. See that 820, and she's right back to 788 again. Sell the 820, buy the 788. Always do that. Sell that 820, buy the 788. And I even said that as soon as it hit 820. Okay, you got your 820. Now 788 is your buy. Then 793. Catfish, there is volatility. Halts in after hours trading. No, it doesn't get halted. It almost never gets halted in after hour or pre-market. Very, very rarely will that happen. All right, here's your sell again, 820 after the 788 buys. Sell it here. All this is a sell. 817, 818, 819, 820. Sell it. You just sold it there. Congratulations. Yep. Sean Joseph. Now you're going to see a 796 buy, 793, 792, 788. Here it comes right now. Your buyback 788 and 777, 772 coming at you. Get ready for it, folks. All the way down here to 772 to break people's spirit. Maybe even a 766 is coming. Here it comes right now. Watch them attack it. The minimum is going to be 797 here now. The minimum 797. Here it comes right now. Boom. You're going to see it right now. 797. Minimum, probably 792, 793, probably 788, 777, 772. Here they come. Get ready because it's going to drop quick because there's a lot of gappiness now. Get ready. Here it comes. And it's going the other way. So, ladies and gentlemen, your sell orders now is at 837, 838. But I was right about the 808 buy-in. I knew that if you sold it up there in the 830s, you'd get an 808 for sure. And probably 797 is still coming. 792, 793, 788, 782, 83 for sure. Here it comes. There it is. 788. Called it. And now 782. There it is. Got it. Now 777. Oh my, 778. And now back over $8, getting very herky-jerky now. And look for I told you the buy would be 782, 783. And there it was. You just got it if you picked that out. And now she's running. And now you're going to sell this at 808, 811, 813, 815, 819, and 20. Your buyback here is 788, 782, 83. And your buyback is also as low as 777, 772, and 766. Okay? Gary Edwards said, guys, I'm calling out XPON. And I call this, there's a 797. I told you. The minimum was 797. There's the 793 I called out. 792 and 3. And here comes your lovely 788 next. And you're going to even see him drop it to 782, 83, and 777. And maybe even 772 now. Okay, here it comes. This is why I watch your channel. Love it. Eric Bennett. All right, man. Cool. And watch this now. And the buy's going to come in. There's your 788 I called. And they're going to take it down now to 782, 83. And you may even see a 776, 775. And you could see 772 and 3 here. But here comes your 782 and 3 right now. Right now. And you're probably going to see 777 here for sure. And 772. And 766. Here it comes. And you might even see a 755 here. And 749 could come out. So it's 755 is your buy now. The next low is going to be 755 and 57. And their lowest they just went for, they're going to go 760 here. And then after that, they're going to turn it the other way. Here's 760 coming at you. 760. And I would even buy it here at 762. I think that's close enough because it's going to bounce and it's going to go back up over 8. So there you go, 767, 772. And look at it, jump to 788. Nice. I called it 766. Now we're at 783s. You should be selling now at 787, 788. If you just bought those at 766, sell it at 788, up 22 cents. 787, 88, 792, 93, 797, 98, 99. Those are all sells right now, all the way up to $8. Your sells are up to 8. And folks, you can make money on a price falling. You can make money, good money on a price falling if you figure out what they're dropping and popping and dropping and popping and dropping and popping and dropping and popping. You can make money on it. So right now, there's your sell, 793 and 799. I called that out now, 799 and 8. There it is. And now you're going to sell 806, 7, and 8. Oh, yeah. And you can sell here 808, 804. There, you can sell that. You're good, man. You just bought it at 766 with me, man, and now you're selling it at 80 freaking 7, 804. Now the buyback again coming down to 7. What's the sell at? 788? No, I just told everyone 799 and $8 and up to 803, 804, 807, 808. The sell now is 80, anything at 8 to 808, and then 809, 811, and 813. And then all the way from 813 to 820, there should be sell orders now. All right, here comes the buy now. Here comes the sell. Sell 798, 799, $8. Here it is. There you go. You just got out. And now your buyback's going to be at $7.82. 782. And you may even get there's your 803. There's your 817. Now 819 and 820. Get out. Get out. I wanted to get into this on my off days. Is this a good side job? Yeah, if you know what you're doing. As you can see, I know what I'm doing. And right now, I want you to sell this at 808, 811, and 813 through 820. Right now, they're selling there. 808, you're out. And now you're going to buy back at 792 or 788 or 777. You're out at 808, though. And I want you to sell 811, 813, and then I want you to sell 815, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 820. That's what I want you to do right now. Sell those numbers. I don't care if you're just selling 2 shares at a time or 5 or 10. I want you to sell 815 through 820, all right? And this is getting very jumpy now. This stock is going to start jumping around a lot more because, man, they're really working it hard. There's your 8. Now here comes your 807. And just rely on this. Somebody's trying to hold it under 8. So just keep putting sell orders in at 8 to 808. Okay? Keep doing it. And then you're going to sell 811, 813, and then 813 through 820. And then buybacks are going to come at 793, 790, 780. There you go. Here comes your buys. 793 is your lowest buy right now. Because she's trending up. Now you just sold 801. Congratulations. And now you're going to sell 806, 7, and 8. Yeah, you're going to sell it right now. Sell that. There's your 8. Oh, yeah. And now the 811. Bing, bing. Oh, and now the 813 is coming your way. And then 813 through 820. It's getting very gappy, folks, and it's going over 8, so it's going to jump right back up to 820. Think or swim. Charles Schwab, think or swim. Charles Schwab, think or swim. That's what I use right here. This is what I use. Charles Schwab, think or swim. And XPON is soaring in after hours. It closed at 527, folks. And for those of you still selling XPON, please sell it right now. It closed at 527, and now it's at 771 too. Those are sell numbers, folks. Those are absolute sell numbers. 771, 72, 775. Those are sells. I want you to sell it, folks. Sell it at these numbers. Please don't miss out. XPON, sell those numbers now. Just like I'm telling people what to do on the other one. XPON, you should have just sold it, my friend. And by the way, it just hit $8.62 in after hours. $8.62 in after hours, and I missed that. XPON. Congratulations. All right. Oh, my. Look at him drop this thing back down now to 771. Well, guys and gals, today I had a great time trading with you. And in my account, I'm up. Whoa, I'm sorry. In my account, I'm up $1,690 today. Not bad. Not bad at all. 400 on this one, 500 on this one, 683 on this one. And all stocks that you guys called out today. The only exception to that was, and it doesn't matter, you guys called them out anyway, during the last few weeks. And so thank you for telling me early, Nisi Jane, about PMI today. PMI. Nisi Jane called that out. PMI. Look at that. Nice. PMI. And I ended up making some good money on PMI today. Thank you very much. Right there. $505 profit on PMI today. And the other one there was BTCT. That was called out, I think, yesterday. And I made $412 on it today. And made $29 today on CYPH. Someone called out yesterday. And I made $99 today on BMEA, which someone called out yesterday as well. And so a good day, and I made $683 on XPON, as it turns out. 683. All right, you guys. Galladers and Galladettes. Do you stream this every day? Yes, I do. I sure do. I stream it every single day. And the weird thing is, my camera thing just really screwed up. I don't know what I don't know what's happened here. I don't have any way to change my camera view. Hold on. All of a sudden, my camera view has changed. You guys hold on a second. Don't go anywhere. Go. Now we can turn it around. Man, it was weird. I could not, there was a lot of things that were not working, but now we can spin it around. All right. So, yes, Nisi Jane. And I stream this every day. I start at 7:48 in the morning. I start at 7:48 in the morning and I stream every day. I am Catfish Tyler, and I am here to help people learn how to day trade. And I also have many stocks that I hold long, and many stocks, over 70 stocks that I hold that pay great dividends. And people that are members of this channel have access to all of those, because I send them all the stocks that I hold long and that pay dividends once they become Goliath level members. So that's how this channel works. A lot of people support this channel because they make a killing, and they keep supporting this channel. And thank you, Blake. All right, cool. Appreciate that. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate it very much. And every single person in this tank is greatly appreciated. There's no doubt about it. So thank you for all that you do, everyone. And it's with everyone's combined effort that we make this a successful channel. And look at, for example, at all the stocks that were called out today. Look at all those. And we picked 3 awesome ones off this list. Now, some of them I want to look at that people were shouting about that were making good moves for them and other people were in. So I want to take a look right now, if you'll give me a second here, and I'll try to find AIXI. And that thing is rocketing in after hours. If you own AIXI, there it goes, folks. AIXI. And I would sell some here. Okay, I would definitely sell some here. This is a known level of resistance right here, and I would be selling some right here. The blue 5-day just crossed this line. And ladies and gentlemen, once it goes over that line, well, there's a lot of interference right there, right here, right there. So this is a place to start selling some in the after hours. AIXI. Charles Calvary, 900 for the day. Oh, yeah. Now, also, I just want you to know that anybody that makes some money here on the channel can help by contributing through Cash App or Venmo. So if you're appreciative of all of my effort today and you made $900, why not send me, 2% or $20 bill, flip my way. And, yep, I'm up 30, but still ahead, so I'm glad. Got you, Niecy Jane, man. And you called out PMI and only made 30? Jeez. Well, at least you're making money, and that is good. And, yes, Jayhawk, I saw it. Woohoo, I played with a few shares, but I'm still learning. Gotcha. All right, I gotcha. Well, if you guys and gals are making any money, any serious money at all, then please consider tipping the person who's providing all the information that helps you make these gains. I appreciate that. And often we have a lot of gifts, but today we only had three jewels today. 3. Now, oh, shoot. Hold on, folks. There we go. Shaky, shaky. I'm going to get on out of here now, though, because, well, it's that time, and I hear my wife upstairs beating around on everything. I don't know what the hell she does. She sounds like she's rearranging the living room. I'm almost afraid to go up and see what she's doing up there. Yeah, it's scary, whatever she is doing. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. Thank you very much. All right. Well, I look up here at my question, 41 answers. Thank you very much. I love a happy poop. And it says here, 59% of my viewers today said they made money. I said, are any of you cats making any money today? And out of 41 votes, 59% said yes. So that's about 33 people on this channel that made some good money today. Oh, thank you very, very much, Jayhawk. I appreciate that. I see those double G's. All right. Well, another successful day, thanks to all of you. And I want to also thank all of you who not only been with me here today trading, but also I want to thank all of you who keep watching my videos that I post. I know there's a lot of comments from me, a lot of people that look at these videos I've been putting up lately, and I put up some fun ones over this week, this last couple of days. And thank you for all of your comments on those videos that I put up, as well as what I show here on this channel. So I'm going to get on out of here. You guys have a great evening, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. I hope, as always, that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you are blessed with good health and stay in good physical shape and have good diets and practice good things. And last but not least, I always pray and hope that you are all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you definitely deserves that. And we will be talking to you again tomorrow if I can get up early at 7:48 a.m., folks. I usually try to get up at 7:08 and give myself 40 minutes to get prepared for the show starting. So I get up at 7:08, and hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow at 7:48 a.m. And thank you for those jewels. We got up to 28 to clear out the day, so that's nice. Jayhawk, beautiful. Sweet. Thank you so much. And all those jewels you just gave are going to get you, of course, another chance at a drawing. And today, the person that you happened to win the last drawing for, and I know I went back later and read what you had said, and that you wanted what you won to go out to either Kim or someone else. I couldn't remember who it was. And I'm sorry that I did not get to those two. I didn't see that. I kept asking. I'm like, hey, Jayhawk, is there someone you want to give this to? And I didn't notice that already earlier on you had already said that you wanted the gift of that you won, if you were the winner, to go out to 2 people you picked, Kim and someone else. Now, thank you for the flower. Thank you for the chili. It's not a problem, Catfish. Well, who was the other person in case we draw you next time? Because one of them was Kim, I think. I think one of them was Kim Danielle, and I couldn't remember who the other one was. But if we draw your name out this time, we'll make sure. Go shave that face, Cat. Hey, I shave every Friday, whether I'm supposed to or not. Friday, folks, Friday. This is for me to have Friday night with my wife, smooth as silk. All right, that's what we got going on here. See, if I get it like this, then I can shave it smooth, so smooth. All right, you characters, I'm out of here. Y'all have a great day. And I might shave for you, Greg, okay? But if it was a woman requesting it, it'd be one thing. But, for you, I don't know if I want to shave for you, Greg, okay? That might be, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Not per your request. Is there any women out there that are listening still that would like to see me shaving tomorrow? Because I don't think it's right for me to be shaving for Greg. All right, well, you guys, Sean, all right. Well, there'll be no shaving tomorrow then. I don't see anybody else, so sorry. You're going to have to just put up with me, Greg. I try to keep my visibility limited, okay? I'll try to keep it down to less than 5 minutes all day. That's what I usually try to do every day. I try to keep my visibility down. I'm not the show, okay? I'm not the show. The numbers are the show. The stock market is on stage. All right, you guys, I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, over and out. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you later. What? I thought you were Asian. I saw. I saw. Ultra Surfer, your shirt's on the way, just like this, but with my name signed here. Be careful if you wash it, because it might melt all over it. All right? Or you can cover it with some sort of paint that would be more permanent. Okay, you guys, I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern. Toodles.